Okay, welcome back to the Blackwell series. We're on to the fifth and most recent game released, the Blackwell Epiphany. This was released in 2014, so I am actually not sure whether this game is going to be a finale or another cliffhanger to the next possible game that they might be working on. Who knows? Let's go straight in. Last time we left off with Rose stating that she wants to find the people who are part of this group that wants to take ghosts, kill people,
Your teeth are
make
chattering.
ghosts and whatnot.
No, they're not.
Hmm.
It's him. Detective Durkin, I'm here. Are you on your way?
Yeah, sorry about that. I've got a lot of paperwork piled up. I won't be able to make it.
What? I've been waiting here a half hour.
You there? Good. Take a look around and let me know if you find anything.
Oh, wonderful.
Take a look around. For what?
You know the deal. I can't tell you.
Yeah, I know.
We'll pay you the usual rate. Talk to you soon.
He stood you up again?
Yep.
Well, he's paying us to check out this dump, so let's get started.
Hey, we're getting paid. That's something. Left click on objects to interact with them. Right click on objects to look at them, of course.
Look at him. He doesn't even notice the cold.
Just an old trash bag. Looks like it's been there for a while. Got a sec?
You rang.
Oh my god. It's weird how the
We getting that moolah.
looks like it might occur. It feels like the game is like I've been going in chronological order, but it feels like the graphics have like changed like forward, backwards, forwards, backwards. Like I don't know. It's never felt consistent with the UI at the very least.
Cold, wet, and tired. Just another day in the office, I guess.
The hours might be terrible, but look at all the interesting people you meet. Well, former people anyway.
Uh-huh. Notes. Ooh, we've got 2 notes. So we got the Carth House. The Carth House seems to be an old hotel that has been condemned for years. Detective Durkin asked us to meet him here. As for why, he didn't say. So far, he's a no-show. And Detective Durkin helped us out with a case earlier this year. He doesn't know who we are, but he knows enough not to ask questions. He occasionally asks us to consult for him.
I got a shitload of games now, Sabaping.
Ew. Nice. Got a lot of time, or a lot of stuff to waste time with. It's not wasted time, though. Not when you can brag to other people how much knowledge you have of fictional worlds.
I really hope we're not wasting our time here.
Why? Have you got something more important to do?
Yes, not freezing to death.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't get it. Durkin's the one who hired me. Why is he being so cagey?
Plausible deniability, Red. What did you expect?
I don't know, a bit of courtesy?
Think about it. He can't let on that he's hired someone like you, can he? So he's got to keep his distance. That way, if anybody asks, he doesn't have to lie.
Great. So I'm the NYPD's dirty little secret.
I knew you'd do me proud one day.
Bros, honestly, that's better than before. You weren't getting paid for shit before, so at least you can make some sort of living.
This building isn't exactly solid, but that door sure is.
You know, one of these days, you'll remember that a door isn't the obstacle it used to be.
So I can still change characters if I want.
It's just full of old trash. Nothing useful.
You really didn't need to. I thought you would have said, like, I'm not looking
It's
for
a fire
trash.
hydrant, probably frozen solid. That's way too heavy to lift, not to mention illegal.
Weird that you could assume that you'd be able to take it out of the ground to begin with, but okay.
No parking from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. That's way too heavy to lift, not to mention
Okay, that's kind of like a burner line. Very well.
a shame they don't have coffee to
Restaurant.
go. I'm running low.
Oh, she got a coffee addiction now?
Horatio Street.
Oh wait, she's
totally
always
deserted.
always had that, right?
My 5th cup of coffee this evening, burning hot. The dead don't sleep, and neither can I.
Drink.
I don't have much coffee left. I don't want to waste.
Oh. Sam Durkin? No, we're not calling him. Okay, so here's the inbox. This is typically references to the previous game. So, Miss Blackwell, I'm representing Hannah Sharp in her divorce trial. It is my understanding that you are aware of her husband's affair. Please contact me at your earliest convenience. Oh, so that's the Sharp is the dude who we found out about the whole affair thing, that he was in an affair with a woman who recently passed away, and the woman was kind of insanely obsessed with him.
I got the original God of War, the Danganronpa series, Final Fantasy III, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy Tactics, Devil May Cry and Tesla Grad.
Holy crap, that's a really good haul. The only games out of them I've fully played or played enough of was the Danganronpa series, Final Fantasy III. I think I got pretty far in that, and Final Fantasy Tactics. The only thing I remember from God of War, the original one, is that when I was really young, I saw boobs for the first time. That is the game that showed me boobs. I was like, holy fuck. Games are awesome. Anyway, Sebastian Frederick. Are you the lady I spoke to at Munray's last year? I looked you up. Spiritual consultant. Really? I don't know what you did back then, but you'd better stay away from Columbia for a while. They caught you on security camera pokering in Jamie's room. Seb. Ah, so that's the boyfriend of the young girl that Joey was willing to smash, which was really weird. Undisclosed. For all networking and security needs. Fucking hell, Tomo. Miss Blackwell, understood. Thank you for your time. Okay, so thanks, but I'd really prefer not to be involved. Sorry. Okay. Interesting. Sam Durkin. Hey, something came up that might be up your alley. Come meet me at Carth House, corner of Horatio and Greenwich. 7 p.m. You can't miss it. The place is a wreck. Usual deal applies. I'll fill you in there. Okay.
Nah, he was a good friend of the girl that Joey rizzed up.
Yeah. Oh, he wasn't a boyfriend. He was a good friend. They were close enough for them to. I think anyone would consider them in a relationship to some extent. But okay.
How could he call me out here and not show up? That's just so unprofessional.
I kind of wish that they didn't bring back the connection word thing, because that caused me a lot of issues in the earlier games. We've also got the search option, so we can go ahead and.
He thought she was a druggie, so nah.
Rosalina Blackwell. What about Blackwell? I wanted to look up my own website, since, you know, that was a starting thing in the earlier games. You thought she was a druggie. Yeah. But still, it seemed like it was going that way before her life
The door
started
isn't
going
in
bad.
terribly good shape, but it's solid enough to keep me out.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I've got to click on it and
Locked,
get the tutorial.
Of course.
Yep. I can switch via tab. Cool.
Just old trash. Someone dumped it here and forgot about it.
Better get her inside before she's as blue as I am.
No parking. Thrilling. Don't see the point of that thing. If this
You're
dump caught
making
fire,
me
why
speak
bother
British.
saving it?
You fucked me up.
Sorry, Marco, but I'm infecting your brain now. Time to go in.
Alright, I'm going in. Try and stay warm.
I'll do my best.
Are we instantly gonna be dealing with a new ghost? I mean, when are we not?
Hello? Anybody there?
Anything?
Not yet. Let me look around a bit. I'll get back to you.
Getting way too hot in here, but Stay if you wanna. I left the key. Check the stairs.
That thing is
Okay.
barely holding itself together.
I guess there's nothing stopping me from doing that, except for my nearly complete lack of physical existence.
Love it. Still got wind.
I'm not just gonna blow on everything I see.
Then what's the point of letting me do it?
It's the elevator. Kinda ramshackle. I guess security isn't this building's top priority.
I mean, if you wanted me to, like, only blow on specific things, why don't you just let it become, like, a dialogue option? Stop yelling at me. Let's go through here. Oh, well, that's wonderful. Oh, hello.
So no
Hello?
blow him alone?
Hey, get back here!
Blow him alone. Blow on her!
There's no point in doing that to a spook, since,
Boo.
you know, they can see me.
Ah.
I can't make it any further. I'm too far from Red. If I want to get up there, I need to get her closer.
KKK. I shouldn't say that. Even though I'm just saying okay multiple times, someone's gonna misinterpret.
Looks like a box of old electrical junk.
Okay, let's go back to Red. There's apparently a key near the stairs, which apparently means something.
Well, we definitely got a spook.
Hi.
We do?
What did you
A
say?
woman. Only got a brief look at her before she buzzed off.
Why didn't you go after her?
She's too far away. We need to get you inside to bring her within range.
Fine, let's hurry then. It's freezing out here.
We can't leave.
It's that near the stairs, right? Is the stairs meaning in here?
Going in.
Uh-huh.
I'm no electrician, but I can't touch it, but it's not like I know anything about fuses anyway.
Man, if I lived as long as you, Joey, I think I'd get pretty damn smart eventually.
Seen one dilapidated elevator shaft, seen 'em all.
I know times change and whatnot, but I feel like with age comes wisdom, especially if your brain isn't deteriorating from being old, whatever. Okay, toilet.
Whoever used this thing probably didn't care much for privacy.
It implies that this place was being used before this whole...
The view's pretty nice, but it's a shame
Yeah.
about the rest of the place.
Can I just keep going? Wow.
Dark, cramped, yep, it's an elevator shaft all right.
Not worth any of our time, huh?
That's way too heavy for me to pick up. Then again, so is a pencil.
This side of the newspaper just shows a bunch of ads.
Time to blow it.
Nothing. The paper's waterlogged and stuck to the floor.
Boo.
An empty bottle. Looks like it used to be full of cheap booze. Bunch of junk fell here when the floor above collapsed. Jesus, what's holding this dump together? Rubber cement? Looks like a wrecking ball hit it. Come to think of it, that's probably what happened.
Yep.
If it's all the same, I'll use the front door.
Okay, so we got told near the stairs there's a key.
Ghost, remember? No.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Alright, no blowing on none of that. But I don't know what it's expecting of me then, because the notice here says, getting too hot in here, but stay if you want. I left the key, check the stairs. And I looked at the stairs and it's all destroyed, so like what?
It's coated with all sorts of stuff. None of it nice. It's the elevator. Kinda ramshackle. I guess security isn't this building's top priority.
Okay. What if I
I'm
blew
not
the
just
notice? Oh, come on. It's like, it's peeling up. It kind of makes you think that there's something underneath it. Okay. Maybe there's something I can do as Rosa? Or Rose?
Locked.
How do I get in?
Even if I could reach it, it says Carth House under all the graffiti. This is where Durkin told.
I'm guessing maybe I have to get the key from inside and blow it out. So maybe it is on the floor somewhere.
I'm not.
Whoever used this. I'll leave toilet searching to the living.
Oh, wonderful. We're gonna have to stick our hand in there, huh?
I can't just go floating off. I can't. This side of the.
It's waterlogged and full of ads.
Tie only.
Okay, good to keep the tie in the same place.
Nothing. The paper's waterlogged and stuck to the floor.
Okay, so the tie still only works on ghosts, and I can't blow on anything here. Yeah, only the newspaper, and it's not moving. Oh, geez, I'm already getting lost. The hell am I doing?
I couldn't even begin. I just can't. Give me just a. I love the idea. What am I supposed to? I just can't come. Does it want a hug? Boy, if I could tell. I just can't.
Man. It's a shame, but there really is just like nothing. There's gotta be something. Okay, let's talk to
Hey,
Rosa
I'm back.
Find an.
Working on.
and see what
Hey,
we
Reg,
can do
what is it?
here. Let's plan.
It's just as well you can't get in. The stairwell is half collapsed.
I'm not standing out here in the cold. Is there anything that can help get me inside?
Maybe. I'll go back in and look around some more.
Why does a teddy bear want me to kill people?
How much does shilling for the cops pay these days?
I don't know. Does it matter? It's not like we have a choice. And I'm not shilling. I'm.
Whatever looks good on the business cards.
Let's
Got
do
it
the
set?
other
Let's
way
go.
around and see what they say. A teddy bear is wanting you to kill people. That's just kind of like a bootleg Chucky.
So what's it like inside?
The
Nah,
lobby's a
Chucky's the
mess.
one that
The
kills
stairwell's even worse.
Anything that can help me get this door open?
Maybe.
Ah,
So
The lo-
anything. So and
it's
gonna take an-
saying that Joey needs to go inside and take a look. I've noticed this.
That thing is barely. Don't know what I can do.
It's probably something else that I'm missing.
Just a light switch.
What am I supposed to do?
Light switch, box.
Full of food wrappers and old needles. Not much else.
Yeah, this is a drug den, alright.
Even dead, I wouldn't want to risk putting my hand in there. Even if I could, I wouldn't. It's coated with all. That door's due for this scrapyard. Does it want a hug?
It's the way back outside.
Can't believe I'm already getting stuck.
Oh, if I want to get out of this high school that is for elites, I gotta kill. Nah, I'm staying here forever, cool cat.
Oh, you're playing fucking Danganronpa. Nice.
The tie.
This side of the new.
Is there literally anything I can do in this room? Ugh. I can't believe I'm already
They
gonna
made
have to
all
do
the
this.
girls hot.
It's true. I'm already doing this, but I'm like already fucking stuck as to what it wants me to do here. Take a look at the graffiti on the right wall. Oh my goodness. Okay. People revolt, reclaim, retaliate, rebuke, reject.
I cried last night.
You cried? Why? Hmm.
Keeping busy out here?
Sure, I'm making snow angels. I'm joking.
Yeah, I guessed that.
Yeah, you two sound just so like used to this
Come here for a
boredom
minute.
now.
What is it,
Okay, so
As urban graffiti goes, I've definitely seen better.
I didn't know you were such an expert.
I've seen my fair share, but words written on bricks? What a waste of paint.
I watched Groundhog Day and the old man scene made me cry.
oh. Oh. It's been a while since I've seen that movie.
Look at him. He does. Joey.
What's going?
I'm freezing out here.
It's not exactly inviting, but we'll get you in. I'm sure the answer is right in front of us.
It says Carth House. Even if I could. Just an old trap.
Hmm. Oh, hello.
It's just a brick. Reclaim. Revolt. Rebuke.
Aw shit.
Reject.
I got shocked.
Retaliate.
Okay, so I need to go back in as Joey.
I'm going in again.
Mm-hmm.
I need to look at what the words specifically say. Marco, I thought we broke the cycle. Like, the last time we streamed, you didn't say one thing about being hurt. People revolt, reclaim, retaliate, rebuke, reject. Revolt, reclaim, retaliate, rebuke, reject. Revolt, reclaim, retaliate.
I'm gonna get some food to make me feel better.
Revolt, retaliate, rebuke,
Rebuke. Reclaim.
reject.
Reject.
Is that right?
But the ice around it is so thick, I can't pull it loose.
Oh.
The cost of this coffee is so going on my expense report.
I thought it was gonna be like some voice
There,
activate.
it's melted.
Well,
I better do
suppose
whatever
it's
I
wrong
need to
for
do
me to
before it
think
freezes
that.
again.
Okay. Hey.
Locked.
And
It fits.
done. And we are in. Lock the door behind you because you don't want to deal with
Nice
anyone
place, huh?
following
It
you.
has its charm, I guess.
Yeah, it's got something all right. Come on, we have a spook to chat up.
It's
Mm-hmm.
an old desk. It's the elevator. It's covered in grime, dust, and... Is that blood?
Ugh.
Well, everyone already thinks you're crazy. Homeless is just the next obvious step.
Thanks. This door rotted off its frame a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
It's full of old newspapers, candy wrappers, and used syringes. It's full of old needles. Even with gloves, I'm not putting my hand in there.
Look at that mattress. You think people slept on that?
The people who slept here weren't exactly spoiled for choice.
Oh, did that happen because I stayed in the room long enough? Because I didn't click on it.
I'm guessing it's a fuse box.
Hey.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Well, that didn't work.
The fuse looks like it shorted out.
All of them are broken.
Well, it's not like we're going in.
Ugh, I didn't mean to click through that, but, whatever, let's go. See if we can move some of this stuff.
Not going to happen.
Okay. What about in this box?
Old cables, frayed wires, a fried circuit board. There's an old fuse at the bottom of the pile. Looks intact.
Hey! Nice. Joey, my boy. Come on, we gotta go talk to the ghost.
Look at the state of this place. You think it's safe?
Dozens of homeless people were living here not too long ago. If it was safe for them, it should be safe for us. And by us, I obviously mean me.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why the game had me look at the graffiti and then go out to Rosa and then look at the wall.
Hey, is it just me, or is that the same kind of couch you've got at home?
No, it's totally different.
It is the same couch. Probably newer than yours. Better shape, too.
Can we stay on task, please?
Just saying. Free couch.
Free couch. Nobody wants it, right? Although it's probably filled with bugs and whatever the hell whoever used it. God, no. It's a used couch. Keep that in mind.
She looks pale and strung out. It's hard to place her age. Could be anywhere between 20 and 40. She's also shivering and scratching her arms. I know the dead can't feel the cold, but something is definitely giving her the shakes.
If she was part of whatever was happening here,
Hello?
Hey.
probably not
You're not.
clean.
Not what?
Just not.
Not?
Were you expecting someone else?
Someone.
Could you tell me who it was? Maybe I can help look for him.
No, he'll be here.
So I'm Joey. What's your name?
I don't know. Mary?
Your name is Mary?
Sure.
Sure. Bad place
Look,
to be.
this is no place to be during a blizzard.
It's fine. It fits.
Fits? Fits how?
It fits.
Oi.
Mary, could you tell me the last thing you remember? How'd you end up here?
I was here.
And before that?
The words, no, that's not
Not what?
how it works.
Heath, Carth House.
So how'd you end up in a dump like this?
It's a place.
Yeah, it's a place, one that's fallen apart. You shouldn't be here.
No place else to go. Can't go home.
Depends where home is. Where are you from?
Here, nowhere, in front, in back, doesn't matter. I fit here.
Goddamn ghost language. Being that they don't ever give you concrete answers, there's just half an ass and ass bass.
So, Mary was it?
Uh-huh.
Mary who?
Doesn't matter. I'm just Mary.
Just Mary, the mother of Jesus Christ.
Are you familiar with a cop named Sam Durkin? He's a detective.
Kin? Durkin? No, don't know.
You really wouldn't. But then again, he's asking us to investigate this place, so try again to convince her to leave.
How about we get you out of here? Get you cleaned up?
No, I'm hidden now.
Hidden? You're not hiding, you're right there.
I'm hidden and I fit. It's how it should be.
Okay.
I have to get going. Take care of yourself, Mary. It's a piece of black plastic with a metal bit on the end. I have no idea what it is.
I'm guessing I need to blow it off. Oh, never mind.
Dark, cramped. Yep, it's an elevator shaft, all right.
I'm gonna change over to Rosa. I'm gonna go over into this door and just see what was under the newspaper. There's gonna be something. Okay. City Post. Late City Final? Or Penal? I don't care. Wednesday, December 12th, 2012. Weather, page 24. Drug raid reveals more than drugs. Police raided Chelsea tenement last night and uncovered 10 pounds of heroin and 100,000 in cash. But what the police also uncovered was much more shocking. The tenement, condemned for years and exposed to the elements, was home to several drug users. the residence, or whatever. It was home to several drug users and translants who had been living on the premises. They were half starved, wearing rags, and freezing to death, but they didn't care. Officer Leah Pirro, who led the raid, said they were too far gone. The body of an unidentified woman was also discovered. She was just lying there, Pirro went on to say, surrounded by a bunch of other addicts. None of them seemed to notice. They probably would have all joined her before too long. Sad. Essentially just a bunch of addicts doing addict things.
It's stuck to the floor. That's just as well. I probably don't need it.
How the fuck do you stick a bottle to the floor? I don't want to know what it is that stuck it. I like how we've got like footprints.
I guess that was a bathroom before whatever happened.
Use it.
There's nothing in there.
Thank God.
Damn it.
I'd admire the view if it wasn't so damn cold.
You should probably wear a full-on hat instead of just earmuffs. Okay. What I wanted to do was elevator. I wanna do this. I wanna put the fuse. What floor is it the top floor? Floor 4? Yes, technically.
Good thing I'm wearing gloves. Something must have shorted. It's stuck in the on position.
Interesting. Okay, so if I go to Joey. Okay, never mind. That's not. We're not on the top floor yet. So what if it goes on the 3rd floor?
It's an empty. The fuse. Something must have.
And then switch to Joey. Yep. Get out of this. Is it the 3rd floor? It is. Okay, and I can blow. There you go. And then Rose can switch it over to lobby.
The fuse.
I'd better not go in there. That elevator could collapse any minute.
Hey. Okay, never mind. It's not that one. I guess I gotta go up to the 1st floor. Or 2nd, since it's an American game. Because the ground floor and the 1st floor are the same thing in America, which doesn't make any sense. Oy. There we go. It's a memory
I think it's
stick.
some kind of memory.
Okay.
It's definitely some kind of memory card. And it looks like it's compatible with my phone.
I
Well.
back from Din Dins.
Hopefully there's no virus on this. Hey, Marco. A one photo.
Hey, you find something?
I think so. Take a look at this photo. Is this her? The ghost, I
Gotham
mean.
Collective.
Yeah, sorta. She looks a lot better in that photo, I'll tell you that much.
Look at the file name. This was a headshot photo. I guess she was an actress.
Could be. You wouldn't know it from looking at her. The spook upstairs looks like life chewed her up and spat her back out.
Okay, so what if we go looking up some stuff here then? So Mary is not enough to work off. We found a photograph of the phone of the ghost on a memory stick. The photo was an actress' headshot, and the words Gotham Collective were written on it. Ethereal company, most likely Gotham Collective? Is that it? Gotham Collective? Okay. Gotham Collective. City Theater Community Board. It is with a heavy heart that we announce that the Gotham Collective Theater Company is closing its doors. It has been our absolute pleasure to entertain you for the last 4 years. What a ride. For more information, please download our past performances. Download this file. At least we might be able to get its full name.
There must be hundreds of names on this list. I'll never find what I'm looking for just by reading it. I'll just save a copy to my notes app. Hopefully I can find something to cross-reference it with.
Okay, what about Mary?
Figures. I need to be more specific if I'm going to find her this way.
Oh, wonderful.
If Mary was a member of the Gotham Collective Theater Group,
There we
she's
go.
probably on this cast list.
Gotcha. There's only one Mary who was a cast member.
Lucky.
Mary Meehan, who was a cast member of a play called The River Wall.
Mary Meehan. Okay. Mary Meehan. City Post Theater Desk. The River Wall, a review. You'd think that one would be jaded after so many vanity projects by the Gotham Collective, but the River Wall, based on the 1923 short story, has finally taken a one step too far. Setting aside the non-existent direction and the lackluster set design, both of which can be forgiven due to the low-budget nature of the production, nothing can forgive the choice of casting Mary Meehan in the lead role of Pamela. Displaying all the signs of an actress who took the theater way too seriously in high school,
Swallows a tablet without any water. The Apple Store employees. Starna 7 flustered.
You ever thought about crunching up one of those tablets? Like chewing it? You know, no, don't actually do that. Just so we're clear, it's the tablet is what has powder inside or whatever pills or whatever you need to swallow, and it needs to be in your stomach to do that. So anyway, she infuses her role with such over-the-top passion it becomes laughable rather than dramatic. Lacking any ambition or energy, I very quickly wished she would drown in a river along with the play titular Wall. 1 star. Jesus Christ. The fact that got posted in an actual
I got 3
City
tablets in my
Post.
tummy now.
Jesus. Seriously, wishing death upon an actor in a City Post feels like the quickest way to get sued. Not the quickest way, I suppose, but definitely one of the strongest.
Joey?
Anyway, Joey, my boy.
Uh-huh.
The stairway is...
Let's get Joey up here.
coldest night of the year, and we have to go to the least insulated building in the city.
Could be worse. At least you have a warm place to go home to. Whoever lived here didn't.
Point.
Mm-hmm. I don't think anybody lived here, per se.
So,
Uh-huh.
The review.
I read that review of your show.
You did?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Mary?
I thought I could get away from it. Become just another face in the crowd.
Is that something you really want?
No, just needed to get away. It shouldn't have followed me here. Nobody should know me here. Surrounded by people who don't know me, it's good that way. Better that way.
People? What people?
These people, lost people like me, alone but not alone.
Mary, I hate to tell you this, but there's nobody here.
What are you talking about?
Look around. Carefully. There's nobody here but us.
I don't see what you mean.
Yes, you do. Nobody's been here for months, at least.
How could... They left me? They wouldn't have just left me here, would they? Alone?
I'm afraid they did, but you're not alone now. We're here.
No, it can't be empty. That was the whole point. I can't be alone here. I can't.
So she became a...
Where is everyone?
She came here because
Hey,
she
do you know where
failed,
everyone is?
basically. Taken away?
They were taken away. This wasn't a good place for them.
That didn't happen. That couldn't have happened. I would have remembered. I would have noticed.
What did you notice, Mary?
Huh?
You weren't thinking too clearly before. You are now. Come on.
Get away from me. I don't belong here. Not anymore.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go follow the ghost. But yeah, she came here because she failed
They're gone.
or was hated.
Everyone.
Yeah.
And she wanted to get away
I
from
remember
it.
now. I
Ugh.
was cold, then warm, then nothing. I feel absolutely nothing. That review, it seemed like it was everything. Now it's just nothing. To die over nothing.
Hmm.
Poor woman. To end up in a place like this. Either way, she won't have to stay here for much longer.
If I remember correctly, I need to
She
use the
looks
tie
pale
on her,
and
right?
strung out. It's hard to place her age. Could be anywhere between 20 and 40. She's also...
There we go. Let's
Mary,
go.
I'm gonna have to ask you to take this.
What is it?
Just trust us, Mary. We're here to help.
Okay.
This be our first
Wait,
ghost.
let me get the big suck the Ghostbusters gave me in
Is it right?
96.
Is it right that this place should feel so good?
It's where you need to be, Mary. That's all.
I thought the
Big
Carth
suck
house
from
was
the
where I needed to be.
Ghostbusters.
After that review, maybe I would have been okay.
The critic was an idiot. Are you okay now? I don't know. Honestly, that critic was a fucking asshole.
That critic was an idiot.
That's nice of you to say, but you didn't see me perform. I was awful.
Doesn't matter. I used to write reviews. I know these things. The critic was an idiot.
Yeah.
Really?
He said you had no ambition, but you also took it too seriously. How is that even possible? And
Yeah.
how can you show too much passion and lack energy at the same time?
I never thought of it that way.
I'm sorry. I know it doesn't do much good to hear this now, but
No, it's good to hear it. Even if I had heard it 6 months ago, I wouldn't have listened. But I'm listening now. So thank you.
It's time to go, Mary.
Yeah.
See ya. Done and over with. Bye.
You okay?
I'm fine. Did I fall?
No, you're still standing.
Don't sound so surprised, Joey. Mental control. That's all it takes.
Yeah, sure.
Let's get going.
After you.
Well, at least she's not flying down on the ground and hurting her
Hello?
head. Oh boy.
Can I help you?
No, not yet.
Hey, wait!
Durkin,
It's me. You need to send someone here right away. Someone's been shot.
shot. Who was it? What happened?
I don't...
Hello? Blackwell, what's
Jesus
going on?
Christ.
Sir?
Hello?
Hello?
Are you?
We're here to help. Don't worry.
No, it's too late. We're not safe. Even Grace is not safe.
I'm sorry, friend, but whoever Grace is, you're past worrying about her now.
No, you don't understand. You don't.
You'd be surprised what we understand.
You? No, the bestower. I need the bestower.
Bestower? You know about bestowers?
God, we keep
About
watching a
us?
lot of
I know
death,
enough.
don't we?
But not enough to save me.
Well, it's your lucky day. We just happen to be in the saving business.
You don't understand. They will find me.
I hate to break it to you, but I think they already did.
No. No.
Whoa.
Holy... Did you see that? What was it? What the hell was it?
Yeesh. So, yeah, that just happened. We solved the lady's problem, or like a ghost, and we went outside, A dude got shot to death in front of us, and then his ghost got split. Ugh.
I believe so, my host.
Oh.
A tailor shop, huh? You think they've got anything in my size?
A lost soul in need of saving, and you want to rob its place of business.
Look at this dress I'm wearing. It's ruined. I figure I'm owed.
Duty first, my host. Petty theft after.
I'll see.
Hey, we're playing new characters. Joseline and Madeline. So if we're going through this correctly, we're playing as the woman who went psychopathic and started strangling people. All right. Did not expect this.
Does she have to stare like that? Drives me batty. It's covered with gunk. I can't see through it. It's covered with gunk. I can't see through it. It's boarded up. No getting through there.
My gosh, she got an accent.
The window is boarded up and covered with dust. It is impossible to see through it. My host, Jocelyn Contis. I have been her guide for 2 months. The front entrance.
Apparently things are going to be a bit different, being that this was more of a pact made rather
It appears
than
to have fallen from somewhere above.
head showing up. At least that's what I remember. The ghost pacts are typically more formal, and the ghost understands more of what they're doing. What am I doing? Okay, you know what? Screw this noise. I'm going straight for the hello. Hello, 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 hello.
My host. My host.
Boom!
Sorry. You say something?
Certainly nothing that matters any longer.
Okay. I mean, could also just.
If you could just wait here, my host.
Uh-huh. It's not like I got anything else to do.
I just broke that window for nothing.
Hello? Is anyone about? I am a friend.
Nobody's there? We go? Zeus is playing tonight. If we hurry, we can catch him.
Patience, my host. I sense a lost spirit here. We cannot leave our duty unfinished. I suppose, in lieu of a key, this had to suffice. Her methods might be rough and unrefined, but I suppose she did get results. I cannot pick up the brick.
She can't blow things.
I cannot touch the glass. I cannot wear it. There is nothing I can do that my host has not done already. Some clothing items. I cannot wear them.
She's very, straight to the point, huh?
So garish. I cannot touch it.
Let's look at this
The notice reads, please ring bell for service.
I have a feeling that's gonna get us to our ghost.
A door leading to a back area.
No blowing.
No blowing. It's a shame that that it's a woman too. Right, ring that bell. Ding ding.
Danny? Danny, someone's out front.
Oh.
Danny, where the hell are you?
Oh, okay.
Sorry for the wait, ladies. My assistant seems to be out. What can I do for you?
Ma choiced.
Well, Joey appeared to be a ghost. Okay. I guess
How long
we're back
are you gonna
over here
stare
now.
at that thing? It's getting dark.
Just one more. It has to be here.
What are you doing anyway?
A man was murdered last night in the middle of a major blizzard.
Believe me, I remember.
Right. So how come nobody else has?
Eh?
I've been checking on every local news website all day. There's not a single mention of it. I called the police myself. We know they know about it. They must have suppressed the news, but why?
I'm sure the cops got their reasons, and they can keep them. I don't care who plugged the guy. I only care about what happened after.
I know. So, the victim didn't have any identification on him. I was hoping a news report would give us his name, but it looks like we're on our own.
Well, something familiar at least.
Yeah.
Let's go talk to our pet cop. Maybe he knows something.
Call him pet cop? Jeez. Probably should call him first.
There's no answer.
Okay.
Still Joey, still following me around.
So this is the apartment again. So, oh, well, I just realized we're looking at it at a different angle now. We're looking at it from, like, the left wall, like where the kitchen is. Straight at the door. Huh.
Auntie Lauren gave that bear to me when I was a kid. His name is Griff, the PI bear, although he's more the geriatric bear these days. My bedroom's an oversized closet, but it's mine. There's nothing in there. I go through much less paper since I gave up writing. I miss it sometimes, but I just can't seem to find the time anymore.
My old room was a oversized closet. Barely could fit a bed in it. But it worked out. I eventually got a bigger room.
Some articles I wrote for the Village Eye newspaper. I hated working there and the paper's been dead for years, but for some reason I can't take them down. My old computer. I don't use it much since I got my phone.
I don't know how you could use a phone over a computer. Especially for, like, convoluted stuff.
I've had it for years and it's only slightly coffee stained.
What?
The seagull statue used to belong to Lisa Tenzin. My old notepad. I went through dozens of these before I upgraded to this phone. I snuck this bottle out of a hospital room for a college kid named Susan Lee.
Wait, these
art tools belong to Claude Erdin.
Oh, wow.
Everyone thinks he killed himself,
My
but at least I
current
know
room
otherwise.
only has a table, bed, lamp, and that's it.
My old notepad. I went through dozens of these before I upgraded. It's a Gold Tech mug.
So,
these were Auntie Lauren's favorite brand.
Is...
I don't remember much from back then, but the smell reminds me of her.
This is a bunch of references to the older
The seagull
ones.
statue used to belong to Lisa Tenzin. That dog leash used to belong to my neighbor Nishanti. She gave it to me as a souvenir of how we met. It's frayed and chewed through. It's not good for much of it. It's a portrait of Joe Gould.
Joe Gould.
Used to hang in the Minetta Tavern.
Man, bunch of references. Let's look at
This
the
article
rest
is
of
about the
these.
Meltzer Foundation. I suppose they did some good in the end, but the death toll was too high.
Right, so what happened to the Meltzer Foundation? Reuters reports that the Meltzer's Foundation closed its doors. The foundation was only recently in the talk of the VC circuit. With their uncanny ability to pick a winner after winner, it appeared that they had the Midas touch. Though, through their efforts, they launched several careers in the arts, film, and science fields. The reason behind their closure remains a mystery, as neither Paul Meltzer nor his co-founder and brother Charles could be reached for comment. Alright, so at least they closed down.
For months I expected the police to come breaking down my door, but it's been a year
this is
and
what happened in the
nothing.
last game. These two, freaking Steven Spielberg and Lisa. Midtown double homicide still unsolved. Which sounds ridiculous since our DNA would be literally everywhere in that building. But never mind that. What was noted philanthropist and charity worker Gavin Cord doing at the home of Lisa Tenzin, noted psychic and con woman? This is the question police have been asking themselves ever since they were both found dead inside Tenzin's home 6 months ago. Police investigations are continuing, but they ask that anyone with further information please contact Midtown South Precinct. Freaking Gavin Cord, a freaking charity worker, sure.
This man's name is Danny Marconi. I only met him briefly, as a very old man.
Is the old man inside the retirement home.
It's
Lisa's
a picture of me
father.
and a former coworker of mine. Jeremy was a friend, kind of. I never did get to know him well. Not when he was alive, anyway.
Yeah, he was the friend that ended up being dead. Oh, Jeremy.
Grandmother Patricia, my dad, and Auntie Lauren. I never met my grandmother. I don't think she was ever prepared for Well, this.
Yeesh. Bet you's been in every single game thus far.
My parents'
So is
wedding.
this one.
It's the only picture I have of them. They look so young.
I'm not sure if they're in the second game, but who knows?
Auntie Lauren and me. This was just before all the troubles began. The last article I ever wrote, and the first ghost I ever saved.
Hey. Freshman suicide at NYU campus. Joanne Sherman was an 18-year-old freshman studying political science at NYU. The sudden suicide this morning has had many school authorities asking why. She always had friends around her, Adrian Tucker said. Her suicide came as a total surprise. Already read that before, but nice to refresh
I've pretty
ourselves.
much stopped updating that calendar, especially since I can download a... I stopped updating this calendar around the time Joey came into my life. There's probably a connection there. I bought that clock at a tax sale years ago. It doesn't work, but for some reason I can't get rid of it.
Yeah, that's the tweet I went with.
Books on boat maintenance and navigation. I'm not making that mistake again.
Oh boy. So she learned how to pilot boats to not get herself in trouble
it's the
later
intercom
on.
to the lobby. If anyone buzzes up, I can talk to them from here. Why? There's nobody on the other... Okay. I can't go to bed yet, or...
Well, let's leave, I guess. Oh, she gets her coat on. That's actually a nice little animation.
Thank God the coffee stands are still open. I think I'm really going to need them.
It's your dime, sweetheart.
Police station. We're going to go see Durkin.
Oh, it's you. Had a feeling you'd swing by.
Sam Durkin. I helped him with a case of his about a year ago, and then he helped me with one of mine. We've been paying each other back ever since.
Cool. This is Doc.
Detective?
Uh-huh.
Mary Meehan.
You found a Jane Doe at the Carth House, right?
Yeah, what about it?
Her name was Mary Meehan. She was an actress with the Gotham Collective Theater Company.
You sure about that?
Yes.
I won't ask how you know that, but we'll check out that name and see if you're right. At the very least, we can locate the family and tell them what happened. Thanks. I guess we owe you another one.
As long as I'm getting paid, you don't owe me anything. Caught the evening news
I caught the
today.
evening news today. There wasn't one mention of the murdered man in Chelsea.
That program hasn't been the same since they replaced that blonde anchor woman.
Nobody else talked about it either. Not online, not any other news program, nobody. You must have suppressed the news. Why?
Because we're the cops, that's why. Look, before we take this any further, why are you so interested in this? What makes this murder more important than any other?
Who's looking for me? I'm a suspect. Go right in front of me. You're the one who sent me there. Honestly, maybe the killed right in front of me is the better option. I can't think of another person who was killed right in front of us besides the ones that they don't know about. You know, the whole spirit mind wrenching shit that happened before. Whatever.
He was killed right in front of me.
And what? Suddenly this makes it personal?
Well, kinda. It might have something to do with me.
Uh-huh. And why is that? Why is this murder so...
I was there. You know I was there. Surely I'm a suspect.
You think I'm crazy? I made sure your name is nowhere near this thing. And unless you give me a good reason, it stays that way. So tell me.
Okay. Well, that works out for us, I guess.
He was looking for me.
He was? Uh-huh.
No.
So how did you... Wait, let me guess.
Something.
Something like that. Hey, what else?
You're the one who sent me there in the first place. That can't be a coincidence.
So, you think we sent this guy to your location to... what?
Yeah, no, this was eventually a bad one.
I don't know. That's...
You don't get to have... You need to tell me why this murder is...
You trusted me before. Why can't you trust me again?
Trust has nothing to do with it. Look, I don't know what your deal is. I've never asked, and frankly, I don't want to know. But I do know that you've helped me clear a few cases. And once in a while, in return, I answer some of your questions. That's fine. Quid pro quo. It's not in the rule book, but it's how we get things done. But this case, it goes way up. We can't bring in anyone from outside, not without a good reason. So give me one. Why is this murder so important?
Okay. That's, can't tell
I couldn't
ya.
begin to explain it. It's more than just a murder, more horrible than just a killing.
Uh-huh. Any details on what that could be?
It needs to be stopped. That's all.
Sorry. I know we got an arrangement, but my hands are tied.
Fine, if that's the way it is.
For what it's worth, it's nothing personal. You got other questions, I'm here. Just don't ask about this case. You get me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get you.
You're being pretty rational and reasonable, so, you know.
I've never been a big fan of teaming up with the cops, but Durkin seems all right.
Blow on him! Give him a blow. He deserves it.
No reaction. No surprise there with the weather we're having.
Boo.
I've never been a... No point. Why is she just standing there? No wonder that cop thinks she's crazy. It's a ghost town. Keep our friend busy. I'm gonna sniff around.
Hey, I'm guessing she can't go in, right?
Not that I don't appreciate the company, but why the heck are you just standing there?
Oh, I was
Just a cop manning the
admiring
front desk.
brickwork.
The brickwork.
Sure. When was this building built?
Looks like some kind of duty roster. Nothing relevant.
I got no idea.
Why would I want...
I don't know what the picture is, but we gotta still look around. Ooh, are we seeing a picture?
Aha! There's our guy. His name is George Austin, according to this note. Looks like he lived on the Upper West Side. That's
Interesting.
definitely the spook we saw. According to this note, his name is George Austin.
We got an address, a name? Man, already getting very far in this, aren't we?
Just a small interrogation room. It's empty.
What about this one?
Just a small...
Nope, nothing in them.
According to the nameplate, this desk belongs to someone named Piero. I have
Oh,
no idea who that
that's
could
the
be.
guy who did the bust on the drip den.
According to the nameplate, this desk belongs to someone named Disher. I have no idea.
Disher. I have a feeling Pierre is going to be a little more involved in this story. Keep that in mind.
Bonding, very typical of the era.
Whatever.
You can't see.
Blow. I'm a god of blowing.
No reaction. That's cops for you.
Pretty cold to be just standing
At the
around.
bottom are the words Alex Silva, Commissioner.
Isn't that what you're doing?
I'm a cop in front
A
of
water
cop
cooler in
station.
case the
What's yours?
scorching hot weather gets too much.
I'm, waiting for a cab.
On a night like this.
Okay,
Take a
let's go
walk.
save Rose. So we got our new, got our dude who lives on the Upper West Side. Murdered was George Austin.
The ghost we saw last night said that Grace wasn't safe, and then he went.
George Austin. George. God damn it! My spelling is atrocious. George Austin. Nope, nothing. Wow. Oh well, see ya.
This is some lobby. Careful you don't break anything, we'll be in hock for life. Well, your life anyway, not mine.
Huh. Alright.
He's watching my every move.
Great.
Hi.
Yes, miss?
I'm looking for George Austin. Is he in?
No, he's not. Sorry.
Kind of already knew that, but okay.
Do you know where George Austin is?
I really couldn't say. Sorry.
Is there any way I can look inside George's apartment? It's really important.
Sorry. Unless you've been authorized, I can't let you in.
Fair enough. What about Grace?
Does the name Grace mean anything to you?
Sorry. Nobody named Grace lives here.
Fuck. Alright, he really is looking at our every move.
Miss, I'm sorry, but you can't go back there. Residents only.
Oh.
Meh. Time for Joey to be a ghost again.
Smart uniform, clean cut, seems dedicated to his job. We ain't sneaking past this guy. Hopefully we won't have to.
I don't like the feeling that I have to. Blow them. Give them a blow.
Damn drafts. Need to report that before someone complains.
Cool. So, off we go.
Looks like it's full of old clothes.
There's a note there that I should probably look at.
Yep, it's an elevator, all right.
An elevator. There's so many of them.
Boy, if I could...
Let's take a look at it. What the fuck? Holiday clothing drive. Okay. It's a cold this winter. Please leave your old clothes in the box below for people less fortunate than you. Joyce.
It says holiday clothing drive. It's cold this winter. Please leave your old clothes in the box below for people less fortunate than you. It's signed by George Austin.
Austin. Interesting. So he was collecting clothes?
Hi.
Yes, miss?
Clothing drive.
I, heard that George Austin was having a clothing drive here.
Oh, yes. George does it every year. He brings the box to Grace himself.
Can you tell me anything else about the clothing drive?
No, but if you have any old clothes, feel free to give them to me. I'll put them in the box.
Better not. If you did that, you wouldn't have any clothes left.
Can you tell me?
No.
Better not.
Is there any way it's real?
Sorry.
Do you know where?
I really...
Can you tell me?
I really couldn't, sorry. If you want to know him, you should ask...
Are you sure?
No. We can't talk about our...
Are you sure you can't tell?
No.
They must have not liked the idea of giving away old clothes, so they went ahead and pulled out the 9.
That vase looks more expensive than everything in my apartment put together.
Why do I have a sneaking suspicion that I need to blow it over?
I'm not just gonna blow.
Boo!
That's way too heavy for me.
It's not bad, I guess.
Should push it over.
Tasteful and harmless. I suppose it suits a place like this.
Tasteless and harmless.
I don't recognize the artist, but it looks peaceful enough.
To be honest, I kind of agree. Paintings that are like super peaceful like that are kind of boring to me. I like the abstract craziness. You want
I don't
coffee?
see why he'd need that.
I think he would. But okay, so what are we
How did they
working with
change the
here
bulb?
then? So,
Damn you, Luigi.
He does look like Luigi. He's also
Detective?
got a
Can we talk?
Can't smoke inside, thanks to a friend the mayor.
Oh.
So you couldn't maybe, I don't know, not smoke for a while? Right.
Nope. Better not have to deal with no. Oh god, you're right, Luigi with his freaking ghosts and mansion like this. hotel, it weirdly actually fits.
I know the victim's name is George Austin.
Yeah. This
Stop
crap
doing
doesn't
3
impress me
danger
anymore.
level
And
6
even if
damn
it
it.
did, you're not a cop. You're not even officially on the books.
So, make it unofficial. You've done it before.
Not this time, sorry. With all due respect, you need to back off.
Does the name Grace mean anything to you?
Nah, sorry.
Well, that's that
see-
then.
Uh-huh.
It's just a police car. There's nobody inside.
What about Joey? You want to
Couldn't
get
drive
inside?
it even if I wanted to.
Oh. And I'm kind of stuck again. I don't know what I'm going from here. I don't think searching the holiday clove drive or anything will do much. Holiday clothing drive.
I'm fighting beans for fuck's sake.
He's watching my every move.
Is that thing really necessary? One strong wind from outside and out go the lights.
What about this wind?
I'm not just gonna...
Oh, god damn it. You don't let me have any fun. I don't know what I'm supposed to do from this point.
Does it want to hug?
I want a hug. It's been so cold.
It says holiday clothing drive. It's cold this winter. Please leave your old clothes in the box. It's signed by George Austin.
Just an elevator? Just an elevator?
Yeah, you sound so depressed when you say that.
Yep, it's an...
Yep, elevator
What do you want me to do?
I got Mario got
looks like
killed
it's
by
full
a
of old-
skeleton turtle.
The doorman is becoming
point. You can't hear me.
super
Smart
problematic
uniform,
here.
clean cut, seems dedicated to his
Skeleton
job.
turtle?
We ain't sneaking past this guy. Hopefully we won't have to.
Like I've been stating many times before, I am lost again. Ignore the cop, look at the board, remember the address, head to the apartment. Really? Okay. Again, this is something that doesn't really feel like it makes sense. It doesn't really point to this being the thing, but you have to blow on the nut.
I managed to blow this thing onto the floor, but there's not much else I can do with it.
And I have to blow it again.
I can't grind in a game like this. This is not
Whatever
a normal
Joey did,
RPG
the doorman
game.
doesn't seem to have
It's
noticed.
a skill-based one.
Time to pick it up.
Dropped my pen. It's a handwritten note from George Austin, asking the residents of his building to donate old clothes to charity. I'm sure they won't miss it. It says, holiday clothing drive. It's cold this winter. Please leave your old clothes in the box below for people less fortunate than you. It's signed by George Austin.
Are you playing Mario RPG or something? Or like one of the Mario RPG kind of games? There's many of them, but I've never actually played the original Mario RPG game. I could do that on stream at some point, but I need time to do that. I see.
It says holiday clothes. It's signed by George.
Showing that to him would probably be a bad idea.
Yeah, probably. What do you think it is?
Does this note mean anything to you? It was written by George Austen.
Whatever it is, it's useless as evidence now that you've got it.
Right. Sorry.
And we're back to my walkthrough because...
Motherfucker wants me to learn the rhythm of the enemy attacks, but I suck at rhythm games.
Check the notes. Okay. I guess maybe I can talk to the doorman now that I've got the note in hand. Whatever. This is a lot less intuitive than previous puzzles.
Yes, miss?
Then again, maybe it's just par for the course. It's been a while since I played one of these.
Can you tell me?
No.
But better not.
Is there? It's really.
Sorry.
You said.
Yes, he does. He has an attachment to the place, even though we've got a fine church in this area.
Church? So by Grace, you meant Grace Church?
Yeah, the one downtown. What did you think I meant?
Nothing. Never mind. Thanks.
Sure.
Okay, so Grace Church. And he said that Grace wasn't safe.
Why did George go to Grace Church instead of a local one?
I couldn't say. Sorry.
Thanks for not helping. Okay. That really did feel like a weird stretch.
The Grace George was referring to has to be Grace Church.
Grace Church. Let's look that up. Grace Church. Manhattan, 804 Broadway. Grace Church is a historic parish church in Manhattan, New York City, which is part of the Episcopal Diocese of New York. Fucking Christ, these words. Grace Church is a National Historic Landmark designated for its architectural significance and place within the history of New York City. Rector Gabriel Woolman. Bye. Hope I never have to come back there, but Lord knows we're gonna. Nope, time for the scary music.
Church, of all the places.
Really? Ghosts don't like churches?
Being a ghost has nothing to do with it.
Fuck it. I'm going to fight God as a fucking baby cool cat.
Who doesn't? Who doesn't want to fight God as a baby? Anyway, let me give me a quick drink. Got myself a big old bottle of Dr. Pepper. Gotta get myself a little life juice to keep me going. Wait for the fizz to dissipate. There we go.
You sounded like me when I have to lift something.
Okay, so we're at the church.
Weekend organ meditations. It says Grace Church in New York, Episcopal, Reverend Gabriel Ullman, Rector.
Ullman. Difference between a V and a U in this game.
It says Grace Church. Of course, we knew that already.
Man, how many times do you have to put the goddamn name of your church in display?
It leads into the church.
Weekend organ meditations. Positively thrilling.
It says Grace Church in New York, Episcopal, Reverend Gabriel Ullman, Rector. It says Grace Church. They really need a sign. It's not like this place is easy to miss.
It took us a while to get in or find it.
He looks pretty deep in thought. It's a book full of handwritten prayers. I don't know much about church organs, but it seems nice enough. Hi, could I talk to you for a minute?
Please keep your voice down.
Oh God, it's him again.
Sorry. Is this better?
Yes. What can I do for you?
It's reincarnation of the freaking... No, it's probably not, but it looks like it. The reincarnation of the dude who's trying to steal our soul and life essence in the last game. Gavin, his name I think was.
I'm Rosangela Blackwell.
Father Gabriel Ullman.
It's pretty quiet here tonight.
God's house remains open despite the weather. If anybody needs us, we are here.
Why the whispers? There isn't anybody around.
That makes no difference. The tranquility of this place must be maintained, whether anybody is here or not, especially on a night like tonight.
Could you tell me about this church?
Are you looking to join?
Not really.
I'm afraid now is not the time for a history lesson.
What
Do you
about
know
George
a man
Austin?
named George Austin?
I'm afraid not.
He was a member of this church. Are you sure?
It is quite a large church, as you can see. I'm afraid I am not familiar with George Austin.
I really hope we're not getting into some religious horror kind of stuff. Because religious horror is just freaking concerning. It always is. It never feels comfortable.
George Austin was holding a clothing drive that brought clothes to this church. Are you sure you haven't heard of him?
Yes, we deal with hundreds of clothing drives at this time of year. Some we arrange ourselves, while most are volunteers. It is not possible to keep track of every single one.
Well,
stay safe.
It's a book full. I better not, especially with that priest in plain view.
Take a blow.
No reaction. Probably feels drafts all the time in a joint like this.
Where is
Book on a
Clodacy
pedestal.
saving Christmas?
No idea what it's for.
Poro sad.
There's a thing about Cthulhu, the Cthulhu game. The one I played, Cthulhu Saving Christmas, I completed that one. The sequel to that, which is the first game they made, that game was a prequel to the original game. I've got reasons for not wanting to play it. The game where you play as Cthulhu, because it's kind of petty and kind of rude in a way, but like it's mainly because the developers themselves have a bit of a beef with them in for one thing that they've done, basically. I don't know if I could even really explain it.
My days of tinkling ivories are long gone.
There's essentially like a game series that I liked, but then those developers took over and made really boring games, or at least appeared boring or completely different to the ones I wanted, so I just never felt really inclined to play that type of games anymore. The fact that they made the Cthulhu Saves Christmas surprised me because it's got a different style.
Yep, it's her.
But the gameplay being like the really
So you got
obnoxious
beef.
kind of. I have like a underlying dislike for the company itself and the games that they make. But mainly that I also noticed that the way they make gameplay is also very much the same, which is not fun or enjoyable. Basically, I don't want to go through an entire game of really poorly put together game mechanics, really. So I don't think I'm going to continue the Cthulhu game. I'm gonna leave the Christmas one where it is.
He looks pretty deep in thought.
At least, unless I really get a change of heart or something. Seriously, I feel like I'm constantly running
It's
into
a handwritten.
into a block.
He can get his own.
He can get his own.
Do you know anything about the clothing drive?
Yes, we deal with hundreds. Some we arrange ourselves. While most, it is not possible to.
You are motherfucker.
And I got killed as a baby that got bossed to half health.
Oh. It's ridiculous, but I'm like constantly doing this. Use the note on the Book of Prayers?
It's a book full of handwritten prayers.
Why? This feels like it's...
With this sample of George's handwriting, I might be able to find something written by him.
Man, I'll be honest. The logic in this one has been really
This book is full of prayers
recently.
written by the church's congregation. They're all anonymous and they're all written by hand. Gotcha.
Why not let me look at this and be like, oh, this is a book filled with people's, like, several people's written affirmations or whatever. Like, just let me do that, and then I'll be like, oh, okay, I can compare the note's handwriting to this. It's just like, it feels like I'm skipping so many steps of like conversation or logic, right?
I don't need to turn to any other page. I don't need to turn to any...
Oh, yeah?
I don't need to...
You are a liar, sir.
Yeah.
Do you know a woman named Leah? I think she was a member of this church.
Even if she was, I'm afraid the name eludes me. I'm sorry.
You are a fucker.
Well...
Yeah.
George wrote Leah's name down in a prayer. Whatever kind of relationship they have, he must care for her a lot. Leah's name was mentioned in George's prayer at Grace Church. Was she a member?
Leah. Could I look up Leah Austin, maybe? Oh, fuck. Christ. I got this keyboard and, like, the enter key is only, like, as thin as any other key, right? Or, like, it's of the same kind of size as a row. Usually the enter key is kind of like 2 rows tall. A keyboard. The reason why I fuck up so much is because it's the keyboard's fault, not mine. Okay, so I got Leah, but I can't get Leah from anything. Maybe the walkthrough will help. Okay, talk to the doorman and then talk to the
school cat.
Okay. Having big hands. Wait, what am I doing? Be out. Why is there 2 doors? Whatever. Now I need to talk to both of these people about Leah now. Even though I know he's not going to tell me anything because he's like, oh, I can't talk about people.
Did George know anyone named Leah?
Leah? You mean the police officer?
Police officer?
Yeah. Haven't seen her around for a while, though. Did they break up or something?
I have no idea.
Too bad if so. I liked her. She was good for George.
You said Leah was good for...
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have said any of that. You're not a cop or anything yourself.
Well...
No, you're not. You would have shown me your badge if you were. Forget it.
Uh-huh. Great. Police station. Hell.
Detective?
Uh-huh.
So, George Austin was involved with a police officer named Leah. That's it, isn't it? All the secrecy. It's because the police are involved.
You want to get us both in trouble?
Of course not. I want to help you. Look what I discovered already.
Look, I keep my distance from you for a reason. I know you got your sources. I don't know who they are, but you have a way. That goes without saying. Leah Piero is a fine detective. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Okay.
Maybe you can help, maybe you can't. But I know you're gonna stick your nose in no matter what I say.
Sorry, but I have to.
Yeah, I get that. I can't stop you, but I can't help you either. You're on your own.
You just told me what the
Believe
last
me,
name was.
detective,
So
if there's anything I'm not, it's on my own.
Well, just be careful.
Well,
from that, I can actually realize that we've got a bit of opportunity here. We need to look at her desk, I think. There we go.
Yep, this is Leah Piero's desk, all right. Cute kid.
Cute kid.
It's one of those computer things. Looks like it's powered down.
Better not get any ideas, Joey. Maybe she's dead and you'll have some weird desire to bone her.
It's one of those computer things. Looks like it's powered down. I assume it's a telephone, although it's hard to tell these days.
Leah Pedro's house. Cool. Let's go over there and act crazy.
The journal is labeled Midtown Jaywalking Citations 2001 to 2004. Interesting light reading. This folder seems to be full of old expense reports. Too many to go through even if I could open it.
Well, we got our address. Let's go.
maybe.
What the hell are you talking about? Well.
Hey.
Hey.
I don't know where you're going, and I ain't gonna ask. Just don't step on any toes, okay? We cops can get pretty touchy when it concerns one of our own.
Yeah, so do I.
Cool. What, is she dead or what?
What did you mean by that?
Exactly what it sounded like. Whoever George was, he was one of us.
Us?
Yeah. Come on. It's a long way to Astoria.
So, this is what a cop's salary gets you, huh? A 2-story in Astoria.
It's not bad. Nicer than some of the foster homes I grew up in. Anyway, shall we?
Yeah, we both know the drill by now.
Whoever made this snowman made it a long time ago. Several weeks at least. The mailbox is a bit iced over, but shouldn't be too hard to open.
Really? Huh.
There's a letter in here. It was wet and stuck to the side of the mailbox, but I got it. This letter is soaking wet. It's practically falling apart in my hands.
Okay, the wired... New York, huh. Doused coffee on it. Damn it. Well, can we go in?
Locked. The Piero's front door.
Anyway, let's go in.
It's the way inside. For living people, anyway.
Let's go. Man. The sneeze
Hello?
is goddamn
Anything?
godsend.
Seems quiet so far. Let me look around.
It's like a mini orgasm. You feel so good for it.
There's only one key on the key rack. The label on it says Emile.
Well, time to blow.
I'm not just gonna blow on everything I see.
I thought we had a thing about blowing keys off hooks. That was their whole thing from the last game.
It's a
Come
picture
on.
of the Manhattan skyline. I guess if you live out here in Queens, you'd want a memento of civilization. One of the many variations of phone. It's a door.
Okay, I get it. It's a door. Jeez.
Looks to be some drawing of a little girl. I can't see inside, but it looks like a Valentine's Day card. I don't know much about these computer things, but it looks powered down.
This room vaguely
Bless
resembles, well, thank you, Marco. This room resembles, Rose's apartment in a way. Just weird
It's
and
a
sad.
stuffed panda. Some kind of stuffed octopus.
Take him!
Even if I was able to, I don't steal from kids.
Oh, yeah.
Seems to be in good shape.
What the
That
fuck
bear
are you
looks
on?
like it's been sat on more than
Mini
played with.
orgasm.
That's what, I mean, that's kind of a feeling, isn't it? Where you're, like, super happy about getting past a really over-the-top
It's
feeling.
a stuffed...
You got, like, a build-up of, like, your nose, and then it's, like, big moment, boom, and then it's, like, bliss for, like, a moment. I'm not insane. You're insane. I'm just saying what everyone's
Even if
thinking.
I was able to, I don't steal from cute, but I don't know the first thing about dolls. It's a stuffed globe of the earth.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah? Is anybody there?
You from FNAF? What you sounded like.
Who are you?
Oh boy.
Mister? Are you looking for my mom?
Yes. Is she around?
Uh-huh. I have to practice. Sorry.
Damn it.
Oh boy. Gonna have to deal with a child ghost.
It's just a fridge. Can't do... Just a bedroom, pretty sparsely furnished. Nothing useful in here. I can't touch it. Besides... A painting of some miserable old dame in a crinoline. Just a poster for some old junk car. A Christmas tree. Plastic, naturally.
This is the first time we're dealing with an actual child. Not like babies young, but
blown
an
light
actual,
bulb.
like, maybe like a 9-year-old, maybe, who...
That's way too heavy. An old fuse box. The only light in this room is coming from the street lamp outside that window.
Well, we might have a new way in.
Half-empty old plastic bottles. A kid's bike with a crumpled front wheel. I can't tell. There's only one key on the key ring. There's only one. I can't. It's the way.
Let's go talk to Rose about what we just found out.
Joey, you all right?
Yeah, sure, whatever. We got a spook.
Is it Leah Piero?
No, it's her daughter, a little girl.
I see. How old?
10, maybe 11.
Nathan,
And she's
we discussed
okay?
this already.
You mean besides being dead? Yeah.
Yeah, as in
She's
US are
playing the
not
piano.
insane, the world is the insane.
Well.
True.
Yeah, well.
Oh, that's fun.
Let's have a little talk.
What?
I should poke around Leah's house some more. There's gotta be...
Good to know. Let's go.
Painting of some old...
I guess I need to actually talk to her more.
She looks 10, maybe 11. Too damn young either way.
Losing our minds, losing our minds, losing our minds, losing our minds.
Seems to be in good shape. Excuse me.
Oh, hi. I'm practicing.
I can see that. You're pretty good.
Thanks.
I'll only be a minute, then you can get back to it.
Well, okay.
My name's Joey. What's yours?
Are you sure you should be here?
Sure.
I'm Kendra Haskins.
Kendra Haskins.
Are you here all alone?
No, Mom's here.
Are you sure? I can't find her.
I'm pretty sure. I'd know if she was gone.
What about your dad? Is he around?
No, he's late.
Late? Late for what?
Picking me up? On Fridays we go to the Abacus, and then I live with him until Monday. But he's late.
You said you go to the Abacus.
It's his work.
Your dad takes you to work?
Mm-hmm. He's the boss.
Your dad's the boss, huh? He must be a very important man.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Wow, we're getting a lot. This kid is actually, like, pretty distinctly well put together for a ghost.
Can you tell me anything else about this Abacus place?
It's Dad's work. TVs and computers and stuff. He lets me play with them when nobody's around.
Shouldn't probably tell her she's dead. That's not gonna be a good, outcome.
Kendra, I need you to tell me the last thing you remember.
Why?
Just humor me.
I was coming home from school and I came here. That's it.
Are you sure?
Yes, I've been waiting for my dad.
Kendra's father works at a place called the Abacus. He is apparently the boss there. Inside Leah's Perrier's house, we found a spirit of a little girl named Kendra Haskins.
Tell me about yourself, Kendra.
Dunno.
Okay, cool.
Tell me about...
Dunno.
I'm looking for Leah, your mother. Any idea where she could be?
She should be here. I'd know if she wasn't.
Do you ever go to Grace Church?
No, but Mom does.
She does.
She used to go a lot. Not anymore, though.
Do you know George Austin?
You mean Mom's friend?
Yeah.
He's okay. Mom likes him.
But you don't.
Dunno.
Cool.
So your mom...
Yeah.
I'm looking for Leah. So where is this Abacus?
Near the subway.
Right. Do you know which subway?
No, sorry.
That's all right. We'll figure it out. We always do.
Well, you know, it makes sense that she wouldn't know. She's a kid. I guess.
Tell me about yourself.
Dunno.
Yeah, that's everything, huh?
Okay, Kendra, I gotta go. But I'll be around to check on you, okay?
We got stuff to
Check
look
on
at.
me? Why? Is something wrong?
No, well, you're not alone here. You might not know what that means yet, but you're not.
Okay. I'm gonna practice now.
Sure.
Oh, I get it, like kinda maybe, I don't know. So Leah is her mama and George is the lover.
Possibly. It seems like that might be the case, but... It seems like maybe it's a father... Oh god, it might be a affair, maybe? Who knows? Pierre seems to still be alive, I think, so... Abacus.
Kendra said that her father took her to the Abacus, whatever that is.
Leah Piero?
Leah is Kendra's mother.
Mm-hmm.
George wrote Leah's name down in a prayer. Whatever kind... I'm not sure what kind of relationship they had, if any. If there's a connection...
Mm-hmm. Abacus. Let's put that in.
Had a feeling that wouldn't work. I'm gonna need to be more specific.
God damn. Ah. Let's get back and see what they have to talk to each other about.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a feeling. We've seen some pretty nasty stuff in our day, but there's something about this house. Forget it. I don't know what I'm talking about. I got something.
Uh-huh.
Kendra's father works at a place called the Abacus. We should probably track him down.
So maybe we should ask people about that? Maybe let's continue annoying and pestering our detective friend.
Detective?
Uh-huh.
Do you know anything about something called the Abacus?
Nah, sorry.
Bah.
Can you tell me anything about...
I told you.
Do you know anything...
I told you.
Cool. At least
Well,
you're not yelling at us. The Abacus. Maybe the doorman knows, even though that feels really out of place for this doorman to be so
Hi.
Yes,
integral
miss?
to every goddamn thing.
Do you know anything...
I'm sorry.
Cool. See ya. What about the church boy? Don't know what Joey just said because I was clicking so much to try and get into the door. Father William, please tell me the abacus.
I'm afraid not.
Do you know anything about something called the Abacus?
Abacus? I'm afraid not.
God damn it.
Well...
State.
Well, I suppose I could put in, her, Kendra. Piero. Put in some of these names, so... Leah... Pierre... Piero... What about Kendra Piero? Oh, Kendra Haskin. Yeah, because he's apparently the boss there. Well, the Atticus. Is that what I was supposed to put in? The Abacus. Ugh. Abacus. That's that one. This won't work.
Had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Something up on west side. Let's get into a place where I can speak to Joey.
Joey, I'd like to...
You...
Still got a strong signal on my phone. This new model is pretty great.
Could you stop staring at screens for 5 seconds? No wonder you need glasses.
Still got a strong...
Could you...
God, what? How is that help?
Get over here. I got...
What?
Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. The wired abacus. Okay, is that it? Did I actually figure this out? The wired abacus. The Wire. Abacus. Hey! The City Purse Tech Forum, the Wired Abacus. The first choice in consumer electronics has finally come to New York. Please come visit us at 1 Union Square South, just seconds away from NRQW and 456 subway stops. I did it! I'm a smart boy.
Whew. So Kendra's dad is the boss of this place? This is just a bunch of junk.
I remember that old cartoon. It must be on DVD now or something.
Looks like fucking Pokemon from this angle.
I think those are noise-canceling headphones.
Man, I love those things.
Tempting, but I don't need them.
Can't sleep with them on, which is a annoyance. But man, if they don't help you, ignore everything.
The tag on his shirt says Jordan.
Hey, Jordan.
Hi there.
Hi, can I help you?
Just talk about the weather.
I'm surprised you're open with the
British
weather
thing.
this bad.
Yeah, me too. But I only live 2 blocks away, and I could use the overtime.
I'm looking for the manager. Emil Haskins, I think his name is.
Mr. Haskins? He's not in. Taking time off for personal stuff, I think. I'm not sure when he'll be back.
Fuck.
Thanks.
Sure.
Let's do a little rooting around. He's probably not gonna let me go through the door as Rose. So let's do our own little investigation. That is a screensaver, if I've ever seen one.
Some kind of animation is playing. I think Red calls this a screensaver. Whatever it is, I'm glad I don't have a stomach anymore.
Sure.
It's a phone, or some variation thereof.
Honestly, I kind of like that kind of thing with Joey. Being that he looks at technology in this like weird viewpoint.
I don't know much about these moose things, but I've seen Red use them often enough.
Moose. Yeah, like he refuses to get with the times, basically.
It says call Joe. I have no idea who that could be.
Joe Mama! Ha! Got him!
The tag has Leah Pierrot's address on it. Best guess, it's the key to her house. Looks like an internal memo, some kind of technical stuff. It's all Greek to me. That would just push it onto the floor.
Yeah.
I'm not just... That would... Huh. Whatever I did, it worked.
Hey!
What a surprise. Nothing happens. Nothing happened. I'm not just... What a surprise.
I can't seem to get it to do anything, sadly. Blech.
It's a trash can. Pretty typical as these things go. The light barely pierces the gloom. Boxes of office junk. Don't know what's inside. Boxes of...
Just junk everywhere.
Someone wrote quarterly earnings on the cover. Positively riveting. A bunch of meetings and appointments are written down on this thing. Nothing really stands out, but the weekends are all labeled Kendra.
Kendra.
A bunch of discarded papers. A bunch of discarded... It's a
Did we get anything from this?
Some celebrity is being interviewed on a late-night talk show.
They divorced.
I have no idea who either of them are. I guess I've been a bit out
Probably.
of touch lately.
I mean, they don't share the last names, right? And the kid's last name doesn't match either of them, so the dad's most likely the one she followed or took the last name of. So, at the very least, we know us on it Austin isn't the father of Kendra. We know that 100% now.
Hi again.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way I can get...
Did he give you permission to go in there?
Yes.
Oh, then he should have given you the code.
Code?
Yeah, for the keypad next...
You wouldn't know what the code to the door is.
No, nobody ever...
Thanks.
Sure.
Okay, we got a code to go for here.
Locked.
Yeah. Joey! Find the code!
It says call Joe. I have no idea who that could be.
I'm not doing
Looks
the joke
like an
again.
internal it's a phone. All I can really... I can't... All I... What a surprise.
Ah.
The time. Nothing happened. I'm not just gonna... I'm... That...
I'm looking for a
bunch of discarded papers.
Code.
A bunch of discarded... Someone wrote quarterly earnings on the cover. Positively riveting. A bunch of meetings... The light bare...
So at least the intern won't stop us from getting in here with worker. We just need to know the code in order to get in. But I can't seem to find it. And this does not seem to give me anything of...
It says call Joe.
Joe might
I have
be
no idea who
something.
that could be.
I'm not finding anything specifically, so maybe there's a something or other.
Those don't look terribly warm.
I like how Joey looks at this stuff differently.
Some kind of neck brace? I have no idea what that thing is. Some vapid talk show.
Call
Young
Joe
guy.
is the code.
Looks pretty bored. Can't say I blame him.
I mean, I know that Call Joe probably is the code, but what does Joe mean? Joe Mama? I made the joke already. I guess maybe it's a phone number I'm supposed to be looking
It's
for.
a handwritten note from George. It says holiday clothes. It's signed.
It's not on there. The envelope itself. I don't think that number has anything to do with what we're doing here. Joe.
Looks like a controller for a game console. Not sure which one.
Probably a PlayStation. That's the general look of it.
Union Square. It hasn't changed much in the last 50 years or so. Don't know what that is, but it's giving me a headache. Those things get bigger and flatter every year.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's go somewhere we can talk to Joey. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Can we talk?
What?
There was this picture on that computer thing. It was a picture of Kendra and someone who I assume is her father.
Yeah? Okay.
Joey, I'd like...
Yeah?
Did you find anything useful on...
It's not like I could do much, but there was a photograph on the screen. It was a picture of Kendra and someone who I assume is her father.
Am I to assume that that was the priest? I mean, maybe. Maybe I'm being a bit too crazy. But let's just take one more look at that picture. Yeah. So slow, guys. Come on. I wonder. No, there's no way to speed up the walking.
I'll know if it's the priest.
I mean,
all I can...
Kind of, but not really. Nah, I think they look a little too different.
I can't... Looks like an internal memo.
I'm gonna quickly check the thing here. Oh, I see. It's not that off the wall here. They keep saying look at the picture and it looks like a dad. I'm supposed to look at this Exeter house.
All like
EXEter house. It's where creepypastas are formed. EXEter house. City Post Real Estate. EXEter house. Implicitly maintained, full service, pet friendly, co-op building, a prime village location. Building allows co-signers, whatever, and pie a terrace. I'm gone. Let me in!
It says Exeter House. It's frosted on the inside. I can't see through.
You got mail.
Emil seems to be on the 5th floor.
I got mail. Oh, that's actually interesting. I just looked at my phone just to see if you actually sent me something on Twitter or something. Just got one of those scam messages. Please contact me once you receive this message. Hi, Mom! I dropped my phone currently and using old device to get in contact. WhatsApp me at urgent. It's like everything in that message is stupidly wrong. But okay.
It's the front. Here he is, Emil Haskins.
I guess we're
Hello?
buzzing him.
Hi, is this Emil?
Yes, that's me. Who is this?
My name is Rosangela Blackwell. Could I come in? I'd like to ask you some questions.
You mean there's been progress?
I'm not sure. I'm just trying to learn what happened.
You're not with the police.
No, they won't talk to me. I'm hoping you will.
They won't talk to me either. Come on up.
Hey.
Rosangela Blackwell, was it?
Yes, that's me.
Come on in. I should have guessed you weren't with the police. I've spoken to enough cops lately to know the difference. So, you said you're trying to learn what happened? What exactly do you know?
Something happened to Leah. Kenner is dead. George Austin was killed.
I know that something happened to Leah.
Is that all you know?
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
She's been missing for weeks. That's what happened. Big shot police detective. Poof. Gone. Then, our daughter. So yeah, something happened. And nobody seems to be able to find out what.
I know that Kendra is dead. I'm sorry.
What? No. We don't know that. Nobody knows that. Not yet.
Oh,
Someone
boy.
took her, and she's missing. Not dead.
Of course, I'm sorry.
The police might have given up on her, but I haven't. She's out there, somewhere. I know it.
What about George Austin?
George Austin was killed last night.
What? George is dead?
You didn't know?
No, of course not. You think the police tell the ex-husband anything? Ex-wife and daughter go missing.
Oof.
I'm suspect number one. How did it happen?
He was shot.
Shot? Jesus. I can't say I liked the guy. Leah dumped me for him after all, but Jesus. I always figured he was into something shady, but I thought it was more white collar. Insider trading or whatever. But someone shooting him? That's like mob stuff. Is that what's going on? Was he in the mob?
I don't know.
Jesus, Leah, some police detective you are hooking up with a mobster.
I don't know if that's what happened.
I hope not. If it did, I'll never forgive her.
Worked at the Wired Abacus.
You work at the Wired Abacus?
Yeah, real glamorous, right?
I wouldn't know.
It's a job, is all I can say. I'm able to afford the rent on this shoebox apartment, at least.
It's not bad. Kinda. It's kind of barren on certain walls, but okay. George Austin.
How well did you know George Austin?
Leah's the one who knew him. They'd been friends for years. She talked about him sometimes.
What did she say?
Well, that's the thing. I got the impression he was kind of a loser.
A loser?
No career, living with his parents, that kind of thing. She felt bad for him. But then we get divorced and he turns up, wearing designer suits and living in a penthouse. And I'm living in this shoebox.
Is there anything else you can...
No, I don't want to think about him. I just can't.
Are you familiar with Grace Church?
Me? No. But Leah used to go there before we were married. She was really hung up on the place.
I might suppose maybe Leah was another person with a spirit guide, maybe? I'm not sure. It's hard to say, really.
Are you familiar...
Me? She was...
Leah
What did you do
Piero.
when Leah disappeared?
Got grilled by the cops for 3 days. Even though there was no way I could have done it. I was at work, and I don't know if you've been to that store, but it's got cameras everywhere. But I just stood by and took the abuse, just on the off chance I would say something that could help them. Obviously, I didn't.
How did you and Leah meet?
I met her about 15 years ago. She was just a beat cop then. I was working for a small startup trying to make it big. Our office got robbed, and she showed up to take a statement. It was love at first sight, or something anyway. We were married for about 10 years, been divorced for about 5.
Oof.
Can you tell me anything else?
What else can I say? Great cop, good mother, passable wife. That about covers it.
Passable wife. Inside Leah's Pedro's house, we found the spirit of a little girl.
How did you
Kenya.
find out Kendra was missing?
Her school called. The same day her mother didn't show up for work. They thought she was with me. I wish she was.
Oof.
Do the police know anything?
No. Not that they would tell me if they did.
Tell me about Kendra.
She started to play the piano last year. We didn't have to make her do it. She wanted to learn. That's Kendra. Quiet, but brilliant. Full of life. Marrying Leah was a mistake, but I'd do it all again.
Is there anything you...
Just find her.
I'll do my best.
What about you, my good friend?
Can you tell me anything about yourself?
Is it relevant?
Well, it could be.
Well, I'm a tech nerd. Worked for a bunch of startups back in the late 90s. Now I work at a chain store. Moved into this place about 5 years ago. Rented it from some Indian lady. Rent in this city is highway robbery, but there's no way I'm moving further away from my little girl.
Can you tell me anything else about...
Tech nerd, ex-husband.
Okay, that's everything.
Well, I'll see you later, Emil.
Yeah, sure. See ya. Hey, wait. Why are you doing this? You said you weren't with the police, so why?
There's more at stake. I have my reasons. It doesn't matter.
I have my reasons.
Yeah, I get that impression. But whatever your reasons, you can help Kendra, right?
Yes. It's what I do.
Poor guy. He's grieving, and he doesn't even know it yet.
It never gets easier.
Well, I can still walk around here, I guess.
The front door. It's locked. I've never seen him so focused. I think he's taking this one personally.
She tracked wet snow all the way up the stairs.
Whereas says, he's actually being reasonably good and well-mannered. Joey. She's fucking messing everything up, making it all dirty. God. Anyway.
Just the front. Get over here. I got...
Yeah.
Maybe I should snoop around Emil's place, see what I can see.
Oh.
Emil.
Hello?
Whoops. Right, let's have Joey come in. Right. Let's do a little
Lots of books on accounting and
smoozing
business
around.
management. Oh, and a couple of comic books.
Huh.
A phone, I think. It's hard to tell these days. Some kind of oil painting, I think. I can't tell what it's supposed to be.
I can't either.
Emil is in here, lying on the bed and staring at the ceiling. I should just leave him alone.
Photograph? Hey.
It's Emil. He looks leagues different than the sad sack we've been talking to.
He's got hair! How did that happen? Oh, it's the past. He used to have hair. Wow, I guess being a tech nerd takes all the hair out of you.
Lee is a cop, all right. She must have still been a beat cop when this was taken. That's definitely the little girl I saw. I guess that hat belongs to her mother. I guess that's the date the picture was taken?
10-1-29, is that the code to the door?
I guess that's the...
Damn Nathan, you're gonna be bald LUL.
Tuh. Nah, my head's full of hair. I'd rather look like a serial killer before I go bald.
That thing needs a date with a needle and thread, or a fireplace.
Okay.
Some kind of...
1029. That is what I'm going to try for the code.
It's the one...
Let's go.
It leads to a small fire. The gate is locked.
Okay. How do I get out of here? Over here. Okay. Whew. 1029. Let's try it.
I'm not...
$10.29. Ba-boom!
Code is 0911 if you forgot. Just kidding, it's 1029.
Thanks for that.
Piles of discarded papers. They don't seem relevant. Emil's calendar is full of
This
various
music,
meetings, appointments, and due dates. None of it means anything to me, but he's labeled a trash can. It looks like this office is... It will take forever. I can see a bit of...
Okay, let's go straight for the computer then.
It says, call Joe. I don't see why...
God, I just want to make the joke every time.
According to the label, this should get me into Leah Piero's house.
Oh boy, we're breaking and entering.
Huh, another My Phone upgrade is coming out in 6 months. Didn't one just come out last week? Just a standard computer mouse. I don't need to use someone else's phone. I'll use the mouse when...
Right, so... J. Leader. Response Kendra. Leah might be just a police officer, but she has a secure and stable income. You do not. Your promotion to manager of the new Abacus is a good first step. Keep it up for a few more years, then we can talk about getting more custody. Jesus. So that's him trying to get more custody of the kid. Ey. Divorces and split parents is always kind of a rocky road. Lisa Pedro. Response: Trollgate? You sure about this online game, Trollgate or whatever it's called? Do I have to tell you all about all the creeps that hang out online? She's determined to play the theme on the piano, so at least that's that. Perhaps it's harmless. You know more about this stuff than me. Just make sure she doesn't do anything stupid, okay? Online bullying. Whatever. Abacus admin. Parental Eye. Emil, got a new shipment of the Parental Eye software coming your way. Could you try to upsell it? Maybe to overly paranoid NYU parents? The boss is desperate to get rid of this stuff. Mark it down to wherever you want. To whatever you want. Disclose, no subject. For all... Tomo. Fuck you, Tomo. Another Leah Prera. We got Trollgate. Another response. I got a copy of that Parental Eye software you recommended. I installed it on Kendra's computer, and now my computer is... and yours can read her email. If you just need to install it into your computer office, and then you're in business. Okay. Got a little nap. Maybe you're right. This is a huge breach of trust, and she'd kill me if she found out. She's a smart kid. I'm sure she can handle the cyberspace. In this respect, she's more your daughter than mine. Install it if you want to, but I'm out. Okay. Abacus admin, deal with it. No, I have no idea who Tomo is. You're supposed to be in charge. If you can't control your own office spam, maybe you should get someone who can. Huge favor to ask. Can you pick up Kendra a bit early tonight? George and I have theater tickets, and the show starts earlier than we thought. Fine, we'll drop her off at the Abacus.
A 2-hour nap is always good. Starna 7 random with phone.
It's called a power nap. Actually, pretty decent thing to do if you want to get back into a normal sleep schedule. It's only heavy midtown traffic and 40 blocks out of the way. We're swamped here today. I'm not sure I can get her away early. Can you drop her off here, Emil? Kendra Hickens. I got it. I can play the tune from Trollgate. No sheet music or anything. I'll play it for you this weekend. Sam Durkin. Where are they? I understand the frustration, Mr. Haskins, but I have to ask you to stop phoning our office. Ugh. My brain is super soft and smooth right now. Have to ask you to stop phoning our office. We're just as concerned with finding Officer Pedro and Kendra as you are. This is our job. As soon as we know anything, you'll be the first to know. Sam Durkin. George Austin. Where's Kendra? I know we don't see eye to eye, but what kind of monster do you have to take me for? I had nothing to do with whatever happened to Leah, and I would never harm that little girl. I will assume it's fear and frustration and possibly alcohol talking, and leave it at that. Okay.
I don't need to use someone else. I don't need to use Emil's phone. Joey, get in here.
What is it?
Hey, Joey?
What is it this...
Emil and Leah were talking about using a piece of software to spy on Kendra. Can't say I approve.
So? We spy on people all the time.
That's different. We're helping people.
Potato, potato. Spying.
I feel like intention does always matter. It's as good as context, you know? But we've got the key to the house now, so we can go in. Let us in.
That did it. It's about time. I'm freezing out here. It's freezing in here.
Oh,
And
great.
it's not from the cold.
Oh, good. You feel it too. I was worried it was just me.
What is
Potato.
No, nothing nice. That's for sure.
He did really say potato. We got a key.
The label on the key reads Emil. It looks like the door to a downstairs bedroom. It's an old photograph of the Manhattan skyline. Looks like a...
KK the Troll.
It says KK the Troll. It says KK... There's
See
nothing
what we're dealing with in here then. We got another fuse box.
It seems to be in perfect working order. I wonder why all the lights are off.
Because probably no one's home. Oh.
A cheap reproduction... An ad for a little basement window.
I have a feeling I'm supposed to be like running away from the police at some point.
Air freshener and bug spray. There's nothing on the... It's just a shelf. A bare light bulb in one of those plastic cages that builders use. I can't reach... There's nothing... I can't reach it.
Maybe I need that light bulb at some point.
A vase of flowers.
Could check upstairs.
Just a sparse and empty bedroom. I don't think there's anything useful up here.
Turn the lights on.
Huh. The lights don't work.
Well, what goddamn point do we have anyway?
There's nothing on the key.
What if I put the key
This
back?
key won't unlock.
Damn it.
It's cute, I guess. I never played with many dollhouses.
That's okay. Neither do I. None of my dolls fit in there anyway.
Oh, so I guess she's okay with another random person showing up.
I really shouldn't take... That teddy bear isn't terribly woke.
You sound like my mother.
A stuffed globe. I used to have one. I stared at it for hours.
I just throw it around the room. It doesn't bounce too well.
It's a smiling stuffed octopus.
His name is Cthulhu.
Cthulhu!
A stuffed panda bear. Looks like it's been played with a lot.
She's Pandora the Giant. Her home planet is the globe ball, but she's too big to go back.
God,
So she stays here.
we got such a goddamn fan fiction writer here, have we?
Hi. Kendra?
Uh-huh.
I'm a friend of Joey. You met him earlier?
Oh yeah. Is he around?
He always is.
Okay. Tell him hi. I have to practice now.
Hi.
Her
I'm
parents.
sorry about your parents. I grew up without any family at all.
Yeah, I really
Hi. Could I ask?
She really doesn't want to talk to us, huh?
Hi. If you're willing to talk to Joey.
I really... Sorry.
Joey.
You bet.
I have a question.
She's not really wanting to talk to us.
Emil and Leah were talking about using a piece of software to spy on Kendra.
Right.
Can't say I approve.
So, we spy on
that.
I need to check on your computer.
It's not turning on.
Power's been out. Sorry.
I really shouldn't take it. It's a Valentine's Day card. It says, for a special daughter. It's very sweet.
Oh. It was a dad's Valentine's to a daughter, huh? That's kind of sad. But it's sweet.
It seems to be in perfect working order.
Why? Yeah, exactly. Why?
Looks like some. I don't need to care. It's just a shelf. There's nothing on.
If the lights, if the power's cut, then there's a reason for it.
I already have a phone of my own. I don't need to use this one.
Let's go outside and see if there's something on the outside that I can do. Can I go around the back?
I think one of my old foster homes had a tire swing, but it was so long ago. Joey.
You got mail.
Uh-huh. I know I got mail. Hey, you say you're sending me stuff on Twitter or something? Doesn't appear that you are. I guess maybe I could give her something like that. I don't know what this
on the key
leads to.
Emil.
What does the key lead to?
No, you got a email.
It's a set
dumbass.
of dresser drawers.
Oh, I got an email. Right, I didn't even notice that. Hello, this is Carlara Backwaters. It is hot here, but at least there is lots of good, cool lakes. Good thing Moti can swim. How's the weather in New York? Hope you are keeping warm. I know I am. Nishanti. Oh, it's our nice friend and neighbor.
This key unlocks the door to Emil's apartment.
Oh. Okay, I guess we're going back to the apartment then. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
It fits. I probably should check to see if Emil is home before. That would be.
Right. There he is. Hey, buddy.
Look at him. Poor guy.
Blow. Here you go. Have a
No
little
reaction. It's just a bedroom, empty of any furniture except a tiny bed.
He is sleeping, I see.
I don't want to barge in on Emil. I don't need another.
Who the heck would I call? A phone.
What am I supposed to do about this? He's sleeping. Well, I guess maybe I'm supposed to buzz him, then he sits on his bed, and then I go in?
That thing needs a date with a needle and thread.
Is that it?
Or a fireplace.
No response. Joey.
What is?
Joey.
What's going?
Emil and Leah were talking about.
So we spy on.
That's different.
Potato.
Hey, get up.
Yeah.
I saw the way you looked at the shelves in the abacus. You're thinking.
Maybe.
Whatever.
Okay. I think maybe I do need to buzz him and then go into the room while he's... Yeah. Oh, nope, never mind.
Locked. I don't want to barge in on Emil. I don't need...
So what am I supposed to do in this, then? I'm kind of stuck. Am I supposed to blow on something?
I'm not. No. Look at him. It's just a bedroom. Empty.
Yeah. I'm lost again. And the game's hints aren't giving me a good enough understanding of what I'm supposed to be doing, so back to the walkthrough. Return to the store and talk to the clerk. Why? Oh, Christ. Okay. This is a bit of an awkward thing as well, but we're not even supposed to be here yet. We need to do something else. Hey, can I buy that spyware software?
Do you have any copies of the Parental Eye software?
Just get the OBS back
So
on.
Yeah, we got plenty of those left. They didn't sell very well. I guess people don't like to spy on their children, but me, I don't judge. Anyway, we got a bunch behind the counter.
Do you take debit cards?
Sure. Here you go.
Thanks.
Sure.
Thanks. I'm gone. Okay, back home. Right.
My computer's too outdated for this software.
Fuck. I'm back. Don't acknowledge me going into the back room.
It seems to be in...
I'm gonna watch the Truman Show for first time today.
Truman Show. I actually don't know much. I've heard that name before, but I don't know much of anything about it. Checking system. Database. One unauthorized match found. Hacken's home. Consulting email box.
It doesn't look like Kendra has any emails on her computer. But if she gets any, I suppose I can use this piece of software to read them.
Okay. Do I have to send the email or what? Maybe I need to do it on another computer or something? Oh. Give me a moment. I'm gonna get this open again. Ugh. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Jesus Christ. This is a lot of weirdness, by the way. But apparently I need to search for Trollgate. I need to download the free app. You can now explore the cities of Nib and fight the galloping hordes of Shenyuya. And from anywhere, the family-friendly MMO Trollgate is now available for the My Phone, so the trolls can on the go. Download the free app below. And there it is. Right, so log in. Trolls serve as a temporary down with a sneak siren attack. The Emila spell or the infestation of Wichikins. Our gates have now remained firmly closed for a while. We can get things working again. Troll mail and chat logs are still available, but the access to the city of Neb is unavailable until further notice. The mayor of Neb has all the goblin engineers working around the clock to get things working again. Well, this is apparently the username, which we saw on the fridge. Then we forgot password. Mother's maiden name. It's Pero, right? Hey. And now back in here.
I go watch movie now.
Sure thing, Marco. Have a good time watching it. I'm gonna go steal this child's entire email access and passwords. Bye bye. Thank you for contacting Trollgate Support. Your password is Vialidi. Vivaldi. Vivaldi. Okay. I am welcome to keep this password. I do recommend you change it just in case. Vivaldi. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. KK. Vivaldi. Chat log. So, Trollmer. Hey, what district are you in? Can you? I'm close by, I'll join. Okay. Poppy. Yo, what are you up to? Not much. Playing for my dad's office. He's working late today. Doesn't he get work at Abacus? Doesn't he work at Abacus? Get him to hook us up with stuff. Lol, no. Aw. It's cute. Okay, Dresdy? A Shirin Oyan thief stole all of my gold. Maybe your mom can arrest him. Let me ask her. She says, did the thief occur in Midtown? Lol, no. So noisy, huh? Downstairs construction guys in the basement. What are they doing? No idea. Okay. Okay, we're raiding over in Loganzy Hills. Wanna join in? Want in? Nah, I'm in the library. I probably should log off. You're playing at the library? Shh! Basement construction finished. There's a big hole in the wall. Really? What's in there? Nothing at all. Mom has been really acting weird lately, to be honest. Hugs. Yo, think your dad could hook me up with a new phone? Mine's old and about to die. I told you, stop asking me about that stuff. Sorry. Hey, Garavanite, attack over here in Gadigado if you want in. Mom blocked the big hole with a shelf. Really? At least the hole is gone. Guess. Anyway, I'm on my way. You know, I fucking tried to get behind that shelf. I knew that there was going to be something behind it. I fucking knew. I'm so good at knowing what is going to happen, just not explaining it. Damn it. Whatever. Wrong place. Right place. In we go. And inside the basement. Time to move the shelf.
It's not moving. Hello? Leah? Is that you?
That's Officer Piero, and you don't get to ask questions. You can't see it, but there's a Bushnell 22mm rifle aimed right at your head.
Jesus
Step
Christ.
into the middle of the room now. Good. Now turn around. Face the shelf. Now I repeat, who are you?
I'm the best owner. I'm the bestower. Oh.
I'm Rosangela Blackwell. I'm the bestower.
The bestower? You're the bestower? You?
As far as I know.
Thank God. You have no idea. No idea what it's been like. Hiding in this little panic room. Waiting, not knowing.
Not knowing what? What exactly is going on?
Wait, you mean George didn't tell you?
No, he died before he could tell me anything.
Died? George is dead?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Did you save him? His ghost? Spirit? Or whatever?
No.
Nope.
Leah?
Sorry.
Spirit kind of
We were close.
exploded.
Towards the end. He was a good person. A bit lost maybe, but we all were. He didn't deserve that. Hell, none of us do.
What happened
Leah,
to you?
I need you to tell me what happened.
Of course. George didn't tell you. He couldn't have told you. He won't be telling anybody anything ever again.
Leah, please.
Yes, I know. It's just hard to say. I mean, who could I tell? Who would believe me? Emil? Corey? Sam? God, they must be worried sick. There was no time to say goodbye, but at least we're safe in here.
We?
Sorry. Did you?
Yes, my little Kendra. I didn't want her to get mixed up in all this.
Oh,
But
boy.
I'm going to save her too if I can.
Where are you?
Behind the wall, in a little room. The room has been specially sealed. Nothing physical or spiritual can
I'm
harm
a bit
us.
uncomfortable under
We have
the
enough
fact that
supplies to
there's
last us a few
probably
more
a
months,
dead body
but
behind this.
We probably won't need it now that you're here.
In fact, 2 dead bodies, maybe.
Leah, Kendra is dead. I'm sorry.
I know that. Of course I know that. But sometimes I can pretend she's just sleeping. She's still.
Ooh.
So still. But her spirit is still with me. I can't see her, but I can feel her, sense her. It helps.
Kendra's spirit.
Leah, are you sure Kendra's spirit is in there?
Of course. She has to be. I had to bring her here with me. I had to keep her spirit safe. Safe from whatever happened to George. To the others. In here with me, she's safe. She is safe, isn't she?
No, not really.
I can't say if she's safe or not, but she's not in there with you.
What? How? How can you know that?
Well, you know who I am. What I can do. I saw her. Kendra. Her ghost, I mean. She's not in there with you. I'm sorry.
You saw her. That means they wouldn't have done that. They wouldn't dare, would they? Hold my daughter's soul for ransom? That's sick.
Her soul is fine. For the moment. She's upstairs in her room.
Oh, thank God. Listen to me. My daughter is dead, and I'm thanking God. I can't do this much longer. You must think I'm horrible. You'll help her, won't you? That's what you do, right?
Yes. That's what I do.
Oh. Tell me what
I really
happened.
need you to tell me what happened. I can't
Because
help
there's
you
a
if you
dead
don't tell me.
kid in this
Help
house.
Kendra first. I'm sorry, but she has top priority. I feel bad for George and the others, but this is Kendra. Damn everyone else. Help her, then I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Anything else to go on?
Can you give me...
I told you. Help her.
Ah.
We can try to bring Kendra's ghost down here. You can talk to her if you want. That might help her.
God, no. You have to get her spirit away from this house, away from me, as soon as possible. I can't put her at risk. She might be dead, but I can't risk that. Anything but that.
Ugh. She's not gonna come out.
Why don't you come out?
No. You saw what happened to George. I step out of this room and they get me. And if Kendra is here when that happens, no, I won't risk it. Once she's safe, I'll come out. And damn the consequences.
I'm going to leave now, Leah. I'll be back when... Well, I'll be back.
Just one question before you go. How is she? Does she know that she's... you know?
No, but she will. That's part of how it works. They come to terms with it, and then they leave.
I see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to do this. This whole thing just spiraled out of control.
Yeah, it always does.
Okay. So, let's get a move on then. Somehow we're gonna have to convince the kid.
You okay?
Sure. Just give me a
That
second.
they're dead.
I thought the basement smelled a little funny, but I never thought...
Corpses!
Take all the time you need.
Corpses everywhere. Okay.
Is her breathing sounding a bit off? Hard to tell. Hope she's not getting a cold.
I've never seen him so focused.
Hmm.
It's an old photograph of...
Well.
Hey,
You ran.
if we're going to talk to Kendra, you'll be the one who has to do it. She seems to like you much more than me.
It's because you're not a spook. Stop breathing and maybe she'll talk to you.
I'll pass, thanks.
Alright. Let's go.
Hey, Kendra? Sorry to bother you again, but I have something I want to ask you.
Well, okay.
So, I hear you're into something called Trollgate.
You play?
No, not really my thing.
Okay.
Why?
What about your dad? Is he around?
No.
Late?
Picking on, but he's
Yeah.
Tell me about your...
done.
I'm looking for Leah.
She should.
Hey, kiddo. I'd like...
I'm the exterminator. You need to leave immediately. This place is depressing. I'm the bus driver taking you to school. I'm going to take you to your dad. I'm going to take you to your mom.
I'm gonna take you to your dad.
Dad?
Yeah, he couldn't make it, so I was asked to take you.
What should I have for breakfast?
Eh?
Breakfast? What should
I have no idea.
I...
Hey, Ken. Sorry to bother you.
Well...
Listen. I'm gonna take you to see...
I told you. And I need to...
Hey, Ken.
Well...
No, not this time. Not with her.
Okay,
Besides,
good.
It's not like that line ever works anyway.
Yeah, okay, good.
Listen, Look, your dad really...
What should I have?
Pancakes. Toast, eggs. I have no idea. I guess we need to find that out first. Probably by going to the apartment and finding out stuff. That's what's coming to my mind. I guess we need to find out what she had for breakfast. What her favorite meal was.
I don't want to barge in on...
Let's see.
Look at him. That's definitely Leah's a cop, all right. She...
Maybe I was a bit too hasty in what I was asking. I kind of just want to get a move on here, so... Return to Kendra. Oh, okay, I see. So I need to ask Leah. God. Meh. I guess I never really asked her to come with me. So I never got the dialogue to begin with, and now I need to ask Leah about it. God. Blech. Bah. Yep. We got to go as fast as we can to these different roads.
Leah?
Oh.
What does Kendra like for breakfast?
Breakfast? What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know. She keeps asking about breakfast.
Oh, the password.
Password?
If I was busy on a case, I'd ask a colleague to escort Kendra home. She didn't know everyone I worked with, so I taught her to ask them, what did I have for breakfast? And if they replied, prunes and a Danish, she would know they could be trusted. It was supposed to keep her safe.
Smart.
Oh, wait.
Actually pretty smart. Joey! Joey! You gotta go tell her you got prunes and Danish for breakfast. Which is a freaking weird thing. So of course no one would actually answer that unless they were
Kendra? Sorry
trusted.
to bother you.
Well,
Listen.
Come with me, Dad wants to see you.
what should I have for breakfast?
Prunes
I
and
believe
Danish.
the answer is prunes and a Danish.
You're really going to take me to see Dad?
You betcha.
Okay, let's go.
There we go.
The house is so quiet. Mom must be asleep.
Mm-hmm.
It's snowing. Should I go back in and get a jacket?
Are you cold?
Funny, I'm not cold at all.
Then you should be fine.
Oy.
Hey, Joey.
Yeah?
How come she leaves footprints, but you and me don't?
Oh, well, that's easy. Just between you and me, she's much heavier than she looks.
Whoa.
I can hear you.
Jesus,
you know.
dude. That's a... Wow.
This is it. Thanks for taking me. I've got my own key. I can get in on my own.
Sure, you be safe now.
Let's make sure that Rose gets in too, just because I feel like we need to use the tie while we're here. But Joey's probably gonna go in and see what's going on.
He's asleep.
Yeah, he's had a rough time of it.
Does he know?
Know what?
Does he know that I'm, you know?
No, he doesn't. Not yet.
Good.
Do you remember what happened? How it happened?
Not really. I remember being with my mom. It was dark and cold, but she was telling me everything would be alright. That I would be safe.
I'm sorry.
Oof.
I'm so sorry.
Why? It's not your fault.
Doesn't matter. This kind of thing shouldn't happen.
Lots of things happen that shouldn't. It's just stuff.
Yeah, stuff.
So, what now?
Just come with me. The last time So, I'll keep this... The last time I went to that place, I nearly didn't come back. So, I'll keep this tie firmly around my neck, where it belongs.
Nice little reference to what happened last game. Okay.
Kendra, I'm gonna have to ask you to trust us, okay?
You don't have to ask. I already do.
Fair enough. Come over here. Just take a hold of this.
Okay.
Oh, she didn't fly in. That's
The music, it's amazing.
Music?
It's everywhere. Can't you hear it? It's like every instrument ever made is a part of it. Do you think they need a piano player?
I don't see why they wouldn't.
I'm gonna need a practice. But somehow, I think I'll have plenty of time. I guess you can't come with me?
I'm sorry. This is a trip you have to take alone.
Tell them I'll miss them, okay?
Of course.
Hey, here she goes.
Ugh. Still standing, at least.
Yeah, bright side.
She was so easygoing.
Something about kids, I guess. Their minds are more adaptable, flexible to new ideas. Even death.
Ugh.
Do you really believe that?
Do we have any other choice?
Don't you know that FNAF is
We're
entirely
not
based
done
on
yet.
that idea? Anywho, we have sent the kid on our way, so now we can get a good old explanation. Hopefully. Hoi hoi hoi.
Mushy mushy? I would love to have a little talk with you, Lise.
Leah?
Yeah?
Are you there?
Trying to say Lisa.
Oh, it's you,
Kendra's
Kendra
gone.
is safe, Leah.
You mean she's...
She's moved on. She said goodbye to her father, and she said she'll miss you.
How could something that was so right go so horribly wrong? I went to a few meetings, and then I knew I had to join the police academy. It was like a lightning bolt.
What kind of meeting?
We were all so lost, so hungry for direction and not knowing where to go. All of us searching for that elusive something, that revelation that would fix our lives. The meetings at Grace somehow gave them to us.
Gave them to
boy.
you?
Yes. No matter how confused we were, we all found our way. But all this was the price.
Leah, I need you to focus and tell me what happened.
I loved being a cop. I loved being a mother. I did good, didn't I? I thought I did. And you do good. That's what I heard. You always help, right?
I helped the dead.
That's what I'm counting on.
What? No!
Yep. Well.
Jesus!
Oh boy.
Did it work?
Why, Leah? Why do this?
I'm sorry, but it's the only way. My only escape is through you. I know what you did for Kendra. Now do the same for me, please. Please, before they come for me.
Oh boy. Fine, fine, fine.
Okay, Leah, here's how it works.
That's Officer Piero to you, and I know how it works.
Great, that saves time. Red here is gonna take you somewhere safe, and when she does, you're gonna have a chat, okay?
Fine. Let's just do this quick.
You hear me? Don't let this one just fly off into the light.
Don't worry.
All right, then.
This is probably not gonna end well when we wake up and see the cops are standing in front of us in a dead body.
It's so quiet here. That little room was quiet, but not like this. It's like I'm hearing everything and nothing at the same time. Can you hear it?
No, but Kendra said something similar.
Is she out there somewhere?
Yes, but Leah, before you go, I need you to tell me how you got this way. What led you to this?
We called it the Grace Group because we met at Grace Church. We met once a week. We would talk. It was Nice.
So it was kind of a self-help group?
Kind of.
Kind of? What did you talk about?
Funny, I don't remember. All I know is that it worked. For all of us. It was like magic. We all learned what we were meant to be. I joined the police academy and never looked back. George discovered a love of art, made a killing as a dealer. George, he won't be out there, will he? He's gone. He risked himself and then he...
Oh! What was that? Oh no, Leah, get through the light, quick!
I can't move. How did they find me? Here of all places.
I don't know, just try and hold on.
You were supposed to help us.
I'm trying, please, I just need time. No! Not again. Not again.
Oh, well.
Hey, you okay?
No. No, I'm not okay. We were too late.
Too late?
She was taken, just like George was. All she went through, she did it for nothing.
I refuse to believe that. I just can't. Did she say anything at all that could help us?
There wasn't time. And there was something else.
Something else?
How did you get in here? What the?
Yep.
Look, I can explain.
Turn around. Hands behind your head.
No, wait, listen, I don't have time for this.
I said turn around. Hands behind your head. On the floor.
Please, just...
Now!
I'm good at predicting stuff. We going through another flashback? Yeah.
Sorry for the wait, ladies. My assistant seems to be out. What can I do for you?
Are you the owner of this establishment?
My name's on the sign.
Ah, so you are Malone.
That's me. And you are?
My name is Madeline.
And your friend?
Jocelyn Contis.
Pleasure to meet you both.
Okay, so... A lot just happened there, but... It feels good to be correct in predictions. Seriously, though, that lady, Leah, literally spoke in fucking... randoms. Like, I don't know, like... She spoke less coherently than a freaking ghost would.
Like most lost spirits, he seems unaware of his circumstances.
Nice looking fella. Shame about him being dead and all.
Right.
Malone.
Hi there. What can I...
Assistant, what happened here? You are dead.
You mentioned an assistant. Where is he?
Danny? I have no idea where he is. So we're a bit short-staffed, but nothing I can't handle. We'll handle that costume of yours with extra care.
Costume?
That gown of yours looks very authentic. I don't even think you can get that fabric these days.
Have I become antiquated so soon?
No offense meant, I quite like it. The tiara's a nice touch. Brings out your eyes.
Well, I always thought so. But you are mistaken. We are not leaving my costume here with you. We have other business. What happened here?
What do you mean?
This shop, it is, shall we say...
It looks shot up.
Shut up. Look, I know the cleaning lady hasn't been in this week, but it ain't that bad. Now, can I help you or what?
Take
You
a
should take
closer
a
look.
closer look at the walls and windows. They are definitely not what they should be.
You sure talk funny, lady. There isn't anything wrong with the windows that I can see.
You're dead.
Malone, I regret that it falls to me to tell you that you are dead.
What? Get out of town. Now, can I help you or what?
Madeline, does that ever work?
No, it does not. I will
take your time.
Yes, well...
Jeez, what happened here? Gee, I ain't putting my fingers in those. There might be blood in there. It's just a bell. It says to ring the bell if I need help. They're all from last season. It worked, didn't it?
Sure.
Better not. If If anybody comes in here, I don't want that thing in my hands.
Okay.
Huh, some kind of band. Danny and Linda Marconi? Never heard of them.
Danny and Linda Marconi. Neither of you have a notepad.
I have no idea how that got there, and nobody can prove otherwise.
God, you are such
A jacket from 2 seasons ago. I guess this place has been closed for a while. It's not even my size. You crazy? I ain't picking up broken glass, even if I did put it there. Nice looking. Looks like it leads to a back. Hey.
Miss Countess.
Window.
So.
What are you talking about? The window looks fine to me.
Right. Of course it does. Totally agree with you.
You into music?
You into music? I saw that poster on the wall.
Oh, that's Danny's thing.
Danny.
The guy who runs this place with me. Him and his girl, Linda.
They're in a band.
If you can call it that. They play weekends sometimes. He wants to make it big, but
But what?
But nothing. Danny just needs to focus on earning an honest living, that's all.
So, who shot up this place?
Eh?
Come on, this place.
I don't.
Where
Do
did
Danny
you
and
play?
Linda have regular gigs?
I don't know. Why?
I might want to hear him play.
Save your eardrums, lady. That's my advice.
Are you seriously telling me that this—
Listen, everything here is top of the line. We're even looking into that dry cleaning stuff.
What cleaning?
Dry cleaning. It's... Look, never mind. Can I help you with anything or what?
Well.
Sure.
I could just walk through that ghost, but...
The spirit is blocking the way past. Malone.
Hi there.
I could not help but overhear your conversation with my colleague. This Danny...
What makes you think that?
Your energy, your aura, if you will. It changes when you speak of him. So tell us, what is Danny to you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Malone, you know precisely what I am talking about, and you will tell us.
Trust me, we will understand.
You don't think we will understand?
The only thing I understand is that
I could leave as you request, but I don't believe you want me to. Not really. Well, do you?
Who the hell are you people?
We are here to help, nothing more. You are so close now, so close.
Why is everything so confusing?
It does not have to be.
Life used to be so simple. Then Danny had to go follow a pipe dream. He had to make deals with club promoters he couldn't pay. So they showed up here. I told Danny to stay away while I tried to talk some sense into them.
And did you?
He got away. That's what's important. At least, I think it is. I'm not so sure anymore.
I understand, you know. You are adrift. You are scared, but there is nothing to be scared of. Come here. My host?
Yeah, sorry.
I don't know why I did it. Danny isn't much, really, but he's a good guy. You think it was worth it?
I don't know. Sorry.
You don't have anything to say? Anything at all?
No, not really.
Right. So I just head that way.
Yeah.
Well, tell your friend thanks. And if you ever see Danny... forget it. I suppose it doesn't matter.
My host. My host, are you all right?
I knew you'd follow me in here. You can never give me a minute's peace.
You should not stay here too long.
Or what? I'll die. I get it now. We all thought my uncle was nuts, but he was just numb. He just stopped caring. About anything. Who could blame him?
Trust me, my host, it is best to push those feelings aside.
Why?
It is what must be done. That is all.
What does it matter?
Listen to me. In time, you will feel differently.
Differently?
Yes. This will all feel normal.
Normal? I don't want this to be normal.
Many of your predecessors felt the same. In time, things changed.
I'm going dancing, Madeline. Don't wait up.
I see. I suppose after all this time it was inevitable that one of you deciphered the method. But do you think it will be that simple? It will not work. Do you hear me? It will destroy you. My host, Jocelyn Comtesse, hear me! Comtesse! Comtesse!
Okay, so that's when she split from her and
2:23
went
a.m.
insane.
Detective Corey Palmer conducting interview with Rosanna Blackwell. Detective Sam Durkin also present. So, Miss Blackwell, tell us again why you were in that house.
Say nothing. Tell them nothing. Keep your teeth together. We'll get out of this.
Answer the question, Blackwell. Let the record show that the interviewee has chosen to remain silent. That's your right, but your silence can and will be used against you. Remember that. Fine. Next question. What happened to Detective Piero? Miss Blackwell, I won't ask again. What happened to Detective Piero?
Enough,
Good to
Palmer.
know.
You saw the paraffin test. Leah fired that weapon.
I refuse to believe that, Sam.
Believe what you want. Those are the facts.
Well, here's some facts for you. This lady was chatting with Emil Haskins earlier this evening. Not only that, we have a witness who saw her sneaking into his office at work. How do you
Yep.
respond to that?
I got a big old fat nothing.
No answer, huh? Well, let me lay it out for you. We spoke to the clerk on duty. We spoke to Emil Haskins, a man who is now a widower, I might add. Nobody gave you permission. But then, breaking and entering isn't really a new thing for you, is it? I've pulled your file. You even know how many restraining orders you have against you? Let the record show that the interviewee has chosen to remain silent.
Yeah, it's working out for
If
me.
getting banned from the campuses of NYU and Columbia weren't bad enough, we've got a dozen complaints registered against you from businesses and families.
And?
I'd call Bellevue to have you taken away. But you're banned from there, too. Who the hell are you? And why haven't you been taken in before now?
Palmer, take a walk.
Sam?
You're tired. Go get a cup of coffee.
I don't need coffee. Don't think I don't know what's going on here. I've heard the rumors. That you've got some mysterious informant. Is this her?
Palmer?
Fine, I'm going. But we will find out what happened. It's our damn job, after all.
So, you happy now?
I'm not saying crap.
Uh-huh. Look, I'm more patient than Palmer. Legally, we can keep you here for 12 hours.
And
You
I'll
wanna
be
sit here
loving
for that long?
those. Oh man, I don't have my option anymore. How dare you? Am I under arrest?
Maybe, maybe not. That depends on you.
Then you
The
can't
crap
detain
pulled
me for
tonight.
that long.
Was it worth it?
Didn't do it for you.
I don't know. Whatever's going on, it's really bad.
I agree. Yeah, it's bad. And we don't need anyone making it worse.
What are you trying to say?
Officially, we're pursuing every lead. Unofficially, there was no trace of the bullet that killed the little girl. With Leah dead, we'll most likely never solve it. The trail is too cold. So, what do you need?
Excuse me?
You want it in so bad? You're in. It
Oh,
won't be
crap.
on the books. We can't even pay you. This case is too high profile. So, what do you need?
Well, shit. Everything you know about George Austin, Leah's case files, access to George Austin's apartment. The main lead right now is the church itself and the Grace Church, being that the two people who died and had their spirits ripped apart were part of this group that magically had their paths told to them. Feels like that church is the main thing, but sadly it looks like we're not getting to the specifics here.
Access to Leah's case files.
Can't do it. Those are being boxed up and archived. Anything else?
Access to George Austin's apartment.
I'll take care of it. Anything else?
Cup of coffee.
I'll let Palmer get you one on the way out. Anything else?
Yeah.
Everything you know about George Austin.
Palmer can get you that. Speak to him tomorrow. Anything else?
And that's
Nothing that I can think of.
All right. From now on, you talk to Palmer. He'll be at the front desk tomorrow.
Whew,
Detective Durkin.
I got an achievement
Sam,
for that.
Why are you doing
keep
this?
cool.
Why me?
My first case involved a kid. 30 years ago, it must have been. There was this little girl living with her aunt. The aunt went nuts, smashing things, screaming. Total loony. The little girl was hiding in a closet. Couldn't have been more than 5. Scared out of her mind. I've had a soft spot for kids ever since.
I see.
Go home, Blackwell. Get some sleep. You look like you spent the night in jail.
My.
Huh. The press are having a field day. Lots of theories, but nothing approaching the truth.
You expect anything different? Just be glad your name didn't get leaked. That's the last thing we need.
No trace of the Grace group either.
Then we best get out there and do what we do.
Right. So.
Thank God for 24-hour coffee stands. I should have enough hot fuel to last me the rest of the night.
Got our new emails. So. Abbott leaks. Exclusive. Did Frank Lyons really die, or was it just a cheap stunt? It is no secret that his well-publicized death catapulted his last film to the biggest box office earning spot that weekend. So what really happened? Abbott Leaks intends to find out. My God. Sam Durkin. So, we looked into the Meehan girl. The picture matches the Jane Doe. We are trying to locate her friends and family. When you get to it, please submit a report so we can invoice you. Here's a copy of the case notes for your reference. A little download of that. Thank you. So, C. Palmer. So, Sam says that I'm supposed to help you. Here, I'm at the station, so come by whenever. We also told the staff at George Austin's building to expect you. If there's a logic behind any of this, I don't see it. Yep. So our case notes have been completely reversed back to our first and only 2. So when I spoke to Leah, she said that she was part of a self-help group that met in the basement of Grace Church. She called it the Grace Group. Carth file. Please case notes on Carth House arrests.
I can't see any connection.
I don't know, maybe mix the names and trying to find out whether the people at Carth House went to the Grace Group. That would be my first guess.
Still Joey.
I know it's cold outside, but I wish she'd get a move on.
Joey?
What is it?
Let's talk to Joey about our situation at the moment.
I know that there are a lot of self-help groups in New York, but I've never heard of any that could do that.
Whoever they are, we'll get to the bottom of it. I promise you that.
I've got a list of all the people found in the Carth House. It's complete now, thanks to us.
Okay, you didn't really talk to him about that, but okay. Well, first of all, let's go to the police station, I think. It'd be good to get a good old rundown.
Oh, it's you. Sam told me you'd be swinging by.
Hi, Corey, was it?
No, it's Officer Palmer.
I'm sorry about Leah.
Don't even go there. I don't care what you saw, or what the evidence says. Leah wouldn't kill herself. And if she did, then she wasn't Leah anymore.
You're taking Leah's death rather personally.
You seem to be taking Leah's death rather personally.
The chief would agree with you. That's why I'm shackled behind this desk instead of out there doing something.
Is Detective Durkin around?
I haven't seen him since yesterday. I'm sure he's wandering around somewhere.
So Durkin told me to speak to you?
Yes, I heard. Congratulations, I guess. I don't know why you're so special, but orders are orders. You need any information from us, I'll see about getting it to you. But you talk to me, and only me. Understand?
Perfectly.
So, we're good?
So are we good?
Good?
You don't think I still killed anyone, do you?
I don't know what to believe. But Durkin vouches for you, and he now owes me a favor. A big one. So, I guess I come out ahead.
Thank God my friend died, because now I got a favor owed to me. Well, any updates on George
So, what's
Austin?
the latest on George Austin?
He was killed with a .22 caliber bullet. That's all we know so far. We're still talking to Leah's ex-husband, but he's got a pretty solid alibi.
Any updates on Kendra?
How did Kendra die? Was that ever established?
I read the autopsy report. There was definitely a bullet wound. It went right through her shoulder. Clean hole all the way through. The coroner said that she bled to death, but could have survived if she was brought to a hospital right away.
Ugh.
I don't understand this. Not at all.
Do you know Emil?
Did you know Emil Haskins at all?
I don't know much. Just what Leah used to tell me. I got the impression he was a deadbeat. Always out of a job, always late with child support payments, things like that. Guess he doesn't have to worry about that stuff anymore.
Can you tell me about Leah?
So what's the story with you and Leah? I get the impression you knew her pretty well.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. I partnered with her back when I first joined the force. She taught me a lot. Everything, really. I owe her. She was a rock. She was a rising star. Why would she flip out like she did?
I'm working on it, Corey. I really am.
That's Officer Palmer, and I'm not holding my breath.
Is there anything else?
Officer Piero was juggling a demanding job, a growing daughter, and a deadbeat ex-husband. There was immense pressure on her, but I still don't buy that she would do what she did.
Grace
George
group.
and Leah both were members of a self-help group. They called it the Grace Group.
Oh yeah, Leah told me about that place.
She did?
Yeah, she didn't go into detail, but I know it meant a lot to her. She used to tell me that nobody could ever fall so far that they couldn't still reach for a helping hand. I'm not sure what that meant, but she used to say it all the time.
There are tons of case files listed here. I'm not going to ask about them one by one.
Cool.
You don't think it's relevant that both Leah and George went to the same self-help group?
That group met over 20 years ago. But even still, the two of them were a couple. They did lots of things together. Went to the same restaurants, went to the same shows, slept in the same bed.
That's reasonable.
So they went to the same church. It means nothing.
You don't think it's
that group? I think it. That group met. I think it stopped being relevant a long time ago.
Well, I'd better go.
Sure.
Joey! Take a good look. Oh, I clicked Joey.
Yeah.
Well, I'd better.
Even though things went to
Officer.
Oh, I can't go in as just Joey.
Well, I'd better.
That's kind of weird. Is that really like just not a bug? No, it's a. Okay, I can't go in as just Joey now.
Well, I'd.
It's a bit dumb.
Whoever drives this thing is gonna need a shovel to get anywhere.
It's just a. I probably especially in front of a.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Right. I guess George Austin.
That vase. Hi.
Yes, miss?
My name is Rosangela Blackwell. I was told you'd be expecting me?
Is this about George?
That's right.
I still can't believe it. But here's the key. 12th floor, penthouse A.
Thanks. Can you tell?
No, but if you have any old...
Better know.
Did George ever mention the Grace Group?
Grace Group? Does it have to do with Grace Church?
It might.
I know he often went to Grace Church services, but he never mentioned any Grace Group. Sorry.
There are tons of...
Yeah. Thank you. Fucking staring at my ass. Let's go. Boop. Oh, thanks, Joey. You're taking your sweet time, too. And he's in. Didn't he just flown through the freaking floors? Okay, so we're in
It's a
his
tablet computer.
apartment.
Looks like it's still in the charging dock.
Time to take it then. Email, 1 missed call, 212-555-3412, Michael.
Whoever this Michael is, he seems to know quite a lot.
Hi, George. It's been a long time, almost too much time. I know we generally don't like to revisit our past, but this time we must. I think we are all in danger. It's almost too fantastic to believe. Something has happened to me. Something has shown me something terrible. Do you still have my number? 212-555-3412. Call me ASAP. Yes, I am being sincere. He did not just die. He's no longer exists in any form. His soul is gone, ripped apart. I saw it happen. I won't soon forget it. It will happen to me, to all of us. Do you remember P? He died not too long ago. It might have already happened to him. Do you know where the others are now? We have to warn them.
So this Michael has a source who knows about bestowers. About me. This is starting to get personal.
Oh, you and Leah? That's wonderful news. I wish I could have heard them under better circumstances. Someone is after us. It's not enough to want to take their souls when they die, but they want to speed up the process. I don't think those deaths were accidents. My source tells me that about someone who can help us. She's called the Bestower. We're supposed to look for her. Yeah, Piero. Maybe we can find this Bestower person, and maybe he can't. Either way, I know what I have to do. What was the number of that contractor again? Emil Hackett. Where are they? What have you done? I'm not a violent man, but if you have done anything to hurt them, I will kill you. Yep.
I think they might be candlesticks. Possibly. I don't even know what they are. Looks like a balcony out there. It looks like a regular lamp. That'd look amazing on my bathroom wall.
Darling, that thing's bigger than your entire bathroom.
True.
Is that a genuine Ming? It must have cost George a fortune. A saucepan and some cooking implements. They don't look like they've ever been used.
So what, this place is a front?
Bok choy, garam masala, quinoa, branzino.
It's either a shopping list or a voodoo spell.
A pedal-operated garbage can. It's
Anything
empty.
in it?
Thank God.
Oi. We haven't had to look through trash
I don't
yet.
need somebody else's shop.
Okay. Let's head outside. I think I'd have some sort of cover over this.
A little table and a chair. It might be pretty in the spring, but for now all the plants are dead.
This is private property, you know.
Hmm? Oh, hi there.
Yes, hi there. What are you doing up here?
I'm a friend of George Austin.
A friend, of course. I suppose he was bound to get to a redhead sooner or later.
Oh boy.
Oh, no, it's nothing like that.
Please, it's none of my business. Anyway, I'd best head back in. But I'm sure I'll see you around. Ta.
Joey!
Could you come out here?
What is it?
Joey?
What is it?
The ghost on the roof was George's neighbor. If we can get through to her, she might tell us something.
You say that like it's easy to get a spook to tell us anything.
Alright, Joey, have fun talking to the ghost. She's probably not gonna let us in.
Whatever this note says, it's too dark to read it.
Of course it is.
Hi there.
I'm sorry, have we met?
Kind of. I think you met my friend earlier.
I see. You're both looking after George's place.
Yeah, something like that.
So you actually live here? So to speak?
Yes. Why are you so surprised?
Well, this place is kind of, well, empty.
I live alone.
That's not what I mean. Look around. There's nothing in here.
What on earth are you talking about?
Never mind.
Yep. About the furniture, who are you?
Who are you, if you don't mind me asking?
Cute. Very cute.
Oh boy.
Wait, you're serious? Well, isn't this delicious? It's so rare that I get to be the mysterious one.
Name's Joey.
My name's Joey. Joey Malone. Why don't you tell me yours?
You honestly don't know who I am?
No.
I'm afraid not.
I admit, I'm fascinated. I know your name, but you don't know mine. It's not often that I'm in this position.
So, are you gonna tell me or what?
I think not. I want to savor this for just a little while longer.
Oh my god.
So what is this? You famous or something?
Or something.
Oh boy. Okay.
Could I ask you a couple?
You don't even know my name, and you want to ask?
Well, maybe if you actually told me your name.
No. Like I said, this is way too much fun.
So?
I might not have the highbrow taste that George has, but my furniture is and twice as comfortable.
Jesus.
Come on, you know my name. It's only fair.
I can't tell if you're being genuine or if you're just playing with me.
Why not both?
Well, the night is young. See if you can figure it out.
Ugh.
Well, who?
Say I.
Can we go in?
Huh. Locked.
Of course. Right. Let's take a look at our phony.
No,
No connection.
I don't think those... This is the phone number that Michael called.
I mean, I could call Michael. Michael? If I have to guess, maybe I have to shine a light through the door, maybe? That might be a thing. And then Joey would read the note. That's my best guess, anyway. Blow.
I don't think she'd appreciate me blowing on her.
Why do we care what she would appreciate? I just want her to suffer.
The view uptown. Things might be bleak, but not that bleak.
Oh yeah, don't do Leah. Whatever. Is that what we're calling it?
Thank God for 24-hour coffee stand. I should have enough.
Right. So I guess I was gonna call Mikkel.
No answer.
Well, that's fucking dandy.
Joey.
Relax.
I want to know what
Some
Joey
little
thinks of
tin
this stuff.
tchotchkes that are probably worth $1 million.
Tchotchkes. So Joey knows what those
I think
are.
they might be candlesticks.
Tchotchkes.
One of those glowing screen. I have no idea. It's just a shopping list.
Okay, let's get a move on. Lobby, I guess. Let's ask the doorman about what we've done. Yeah, especially about the apartment
Hi. Yes,
across
miss?
the way. Seeing notes.
Do you know who lived in the apartment across from George?
I'm afraid not. I only started working here a few months ago. That apartment has been vacant the whole time.
Did George know anyone named...
I'm afraid...
Does this phone number look...
Let's get a move on. You're actually being much more helpful this time around. Sir. Why do I feel like doing this? Nope.
No answer.
Not anywhere near here.
Hi, remember...
Yes, and would you...
Sorry.
Consult the Grace Group.
I'm looking for information on the Grace Group.
Grace Group?
They used to meet here, in the basement. Some kind of self-help group?
There are hundreds of so-called Grace Groups, and they all have meetings in the basement. You will have to be a bit more specific than that.
Oh my god, dude.
There are tons of case files listed. Do you know...
In my line of work, I know more than I can count.
Do you
I'm afraid I haven't memorized a phone number in over 10 years. Perils of
Same.
Yeah, that's what I keep telling her, but you think she listens?
How can you fucking memorize a fucking phone number? It's just too long. And if you try to memorize 2, then you're gonna constantly mess the 2 up. Only if there's like a pattern can I do it, but...
So there's this woman that might have died.
I'm afraid I don't know who you're talking...
Yeah, no, I don't know why you bring that up.
Well... I don't need to turn to any...
Okay. That was that then. Joey!
I wonder if there's anything in George's apartment worth seeing.
You're not gonna find out by hanging around.
I wonder...
Cool. There's something in George's apartment that I've yet to see.
What is it?
There's not much in George Austin's apartment.
Huh. Another shiny gadget.
Be quiet.
Suppose maybe I should search some text. Maybe. Bestower. Someone named P, remember that they mentioned. He died not too long ago. Has it already happened to him? Leah. Someone is after us. Taking a poo. She's called the Bestower, right? We already know about that. Contractor. Maybe I need to look up the actual number in the text. So,
I don't think...
So 212-555-3412. I could try that. 212 555 3412. Nope. I'm pretty sure that was what it was. Yep. Maybe I needed dashes instead, but you know, that doesn't sound very reasonable, does it?
No, it looks really fragile and expensive.
And I don't want to break it.
I don't even know. Me cook? If I switch it off, it'll be too dark.
I want you to move it. That's all. Let me see. See the email. Switch to Joey. Exit through the patio. Walk to the right side of the room. Talk to the ghost and exhaust all dialogue. I guess I didn't exhaust all dialogue.
Joey.
Relax.
Okay, yo, you go. Okay, there is something here. It's always what I forget is to use my damn powers. Blow! Blow!
It's as far as it...
Oh yeah? Cool.
It says, I know about Heather, and it's signed by someone named Jay.
Jay.
Hi there.
Hello? What brings...
The note is signed Jay. Who's Jay?
I have no idea, and I don't know anything about any note.
I know about Heather. Do you know anything about this?
About what?
This note, the one on your floor.
I have no idea. It has nothing to do with me.
And what's it doing here?
I have no idea.
Okay, relax. Are you sure you...
No, please stop.
Well,
Say
Right. Cool. Interesting. So I pretty much already got everything necessary, but that Heather thing was the last thing I needed here. I should be able to do something else now. I need to escape this wretched coil and go to the police station. Because they need to look at my phone number I have now.
Officer.
Yeah.
Does this phone number mean anything to you?
Not really, but I can trace it for you.
Trace it?
Run the number, see who it belongs to. Within reason, anyway. Where'd you find it?
I found it on George Austin's phone.
Oh, we ran that number already.
You did?
Yeah. It belonged to Grace Church. Probably calling for donations or something.
Yeah, or something.
Or something.
Thanks anyway.
You didn't look at the goddamn emails with them talking about how they're in danger and that multiple people are dead? No.
Do you know if...
It's not in any of the reports.
No, not yet.
I can't, now. The way the system works, I can only look it up by the victim's name, not address. Sorry.
Do you know anyone... Well, I bet...
Sure.
See ya!
Okay, so we can now go to the church and mention we fucking know Michael is from here, buddy. I have to always bring up OBS just to make sure things are still running smoothly. Right.
Excuse
Father.
me.
Yes.
Could you tell me about that?
For some, silent prayer isn't enough. They want to write it down and make it real. That is what that book is for.
Do you know...
In my line of work,
I checked with the police. This number belongs to a phone in this church. A man I'm looking for made a phone call from this number. His name is Michael. It's very important that I find him.
I'm afraid I don't know who you're talking about. I am sorry.
Oh, right.
Are you sure you don't know it?
Quite positive.
I am quite positive.
The telephone that uses this number, where is it?
Why would you need to know that?
Michael used the phone. Maybe he left a clue behind when he did.
And he could have used any one of a dozen offices in our administration wing.
Really? Over a dozen?
Over a dozen.
So, if you want to locate Michael Cooper, you'll have to find another way.
You're not going to find him, though. Cooper?
Wait, Cooper?
Pardon?
You said Michael Cooper.
Isn't that the gentleman you're looking for?
No, I just said his name was Michael.
So
Shit.
You did. Slip of the tongue. My apologies. It is quite late and I'm tired.
Yay! We got a full name. Michael Cooper.
You need to tell me who Michael Cooper is.
I told you I don't know any Michael Cooper.
I don't know him. I just, assumed that his last name that you didn't tell me.
Well, thanks.
Stay safe.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure you're very, truthful when you say that. So, Michael Cooper. Let's look at that. That's fucking not how you spell it, is it? It's an A in it. God, I always forget the A.
Huh.
Boom.
So Michael Cooper was a priest. Interesting.
Huh. I don't know the priest, Michael Cooper. New York Theological Seminary alumni. Mitchell Cooper attended 1992 to 1996. Attended best at unknown. Michael, your mother is calling.
If the phone is nearby, it's not ringing.
I know, right?
Excuse
That's what
me.
I tried earlier on.
Michael Cooper. He's a priest too, isn't he?
So?
So, it's a pretty big coincidence, wouldn't you say? Listen,
Look, dude,
you have no
seriously.
idea how important this is. Michael is in danger, real serious danger.
From who?
I don't know, but you can't protect him.
And you can?
I don't know that either, but I'm gonna try.
I made a promise. He came to me scared, begging me to protect him, to give him sanctuary. He was ranting. I should have turned him away, but we roomed together at the seminary. We were close friends once. What could I do?
You can take me to him.
He's raving. He's mad. He says he's in a battle for his very soul. Is this true?
Yes. Yes, it is.
He's in the school. It's closed for the winter break, so it seemed like a good a place as any to hide him. Here's a key. The entrance is around the corner. Please, do whatever you must.
I'm also gonna just say,
don't come back here.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Rose, I'm not sure it's a good idea for you
thrown
to
out
be
of a
going
church.
there.
I suppose with our record, it was only a matter of time.
The entrance to the school is around the block. Let's go.
Seriously, yeah, thrown out of a church. We really are making up a head count of all of the places we're not allowed to go anymore. But seriously, Rose, let's be honest. Maybe we shouldn't tell them that we're the bestower, because he might just do a Leah and himself, you know? Don't want that. Especially since we've already got people suspecting our possible connections of killing, possibly. Hey.
The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures.
I think he's reciting the
beside the
Psalm
still
of David.
waters. He
From the
restores
books
my
I've read,
soul.
it's supposed to guard against evil.
He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake.
He's praying like his life depends on it.
And though I
I
walk
suppose
through
from
the
his
valley
point
of
of
the
view it
shadow of
does.
death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me.
Hello.
Thy rod
Michael?
and thy
Michael Cooper.
You! Stay back, bestower. I've got a gun.
Just a second.
I said stay back.
I need to talk to you. I'm not here to hurt you. I'm here to help.
Please, I'm here to help.
Help? Oh, I wish that was true. How much help did you give George, or Leah, or the others?
I couldn't help them, but I can still help you. I can do anything. I'm sorry.
They both died before I could do anything. I'm sorry.
Death is nothing. We all expect to be dead at the end of this. That is the whole point. What about their souls?
But the souls.
I knew it. This wasn't supposed to happen. This wasn't the plan.
Plan?
Yes. Our brilliant plan. We get the bestower to escort our souls to the next world. Protect us from this force that is after us. Instead, you let us be destroyed.
Let you? Think I wanted this to happen?
You think I wanted this to happen? People dying, souls torn apart? You think I want this?
Of course not. It's just... well, look at what we've been reduced to.
I'm sorry.
Let's be honest, you're probably the one who started this shit.
I've never seen anything like it before.
I see. And what about him?
Huh?
Your friend. The man behind you. He hasn't said a word since you walked in here.
You can see him?
Me? Do you mean me?
Yes, you. Don't look so surprised. How else could I have known who you were? Now get out of here. You've been nothing but trouble ever since George went to look for you.
You really don't want to do this? I'm so sick of guns. I kind of am.
I am so sick of guns.
Yeah, well, I'm sick of all this.
Temper, my host.
That voice. It can't be.
Oh.
I told you to stay in the other room.
Yes, my host, I know. But I had to intervene. These two know me. If I may...
Fine. Fine. Just make it quick. I'm losing concentration.
Malone, Blackwell, what a pleasant surprise to see you both again.
Yeah, surprise is the word. What the hell are you doing here?
Is it not obvious? You freed me, Malone, brought me back into this world, and as befits all of our kind, I had a host waiting for me, and so I have returned to my former duties.
Look, as much as I am touched by this reunion, I need to focus.
Perhaps we should all converse outside.
Fine, outside. Just leave me in peace.
Thank you, my host.
Thank you for that.
You're a bestower too?
What gave it away? The spirit guide who won't leave me alone?
Fuck
Look,
you, you're a shitty guy for...
leaves me a bit cranky, sorry. If
Yeah.
you can help, great. If not, well, I've made my peace with it. Just go talk to her. She's outside. I need to concentrate.
Yeah, you need to concentrate on being a shitty
Prepare a
priest.
table before me in the presence of mine enemies. You anoint my head.
Yeah.
Blackwell, Malone, it's been a long
Let's hope nobody
time
sees
since
us
we've been
talking
able
to
converse.
ourselves. Okay. Where have you been?
It's been almost 6 months since Joey freed you. How come we're only seeing you now?
I admit the transition hasn't been pleasant. I have had 3 hosts since returning to this world. The first was an old man on the edge of death. He lingered for 6 weeks before finally succumbing to the inevitable. When the old man passed, I became bound to his niece for a time. She ran every time she saw me. I tried to keep my distance, give her time to adjust, but in the end, she fell down the stairs in an attempt to flee. The poor woman died, and I was passed to her brother, the man inside.
Well. Why are these ghosts being attacked?
Do you know what's going on? Why are these souls being attacked?
I do not know. I wish I did. Like you, we saw it happen. We saw a soul being torn apart and could do nothing. I'm afraid my host became a little unreasonable after that.
Why was George looking for us?
Why was George looking for me?
We needed a bestower. A proper bestower. My host and I were not up to the task.
Eh?
It might be due to my time in the void. It might be because my host's soul has been marked by whatever is out there. But in any case, our abilities are limited. We cannot even help lost souls move on as you do. We can see them and talk to them, but that is all. Hence why we needed you.
Lucky us.
Ugh.
So what can we do? We don't even know what's going on.
Our theory was that you could help move these poor souls into the next world before they were destroyed, but it appears that it did not achieve the desired result.
You could say that, yeah.
You must investigate. My host and I are restricted, but you two are not. If anyone can help uncover why these poor spirits are being attacked and stop it, it is you.
Okay.
You should really call me Rosangela.
Forgive me. When you are as old as I am, all the names blur together. So I tend to address those I speak to by their family name. It is just easier that way, and less painful. I'm afraid it is a habit that is difficult to break.
So how'd you like being on the outside, as it were? I imagine it's better than being trapped wherever you were.
I had hoped, that I would pass on, that being brought back to the mortal world would force me to obey mortal laws. Instead, No, it is not to be. I have returned to my former duties, therefore I must have further work to do. But yes, it is nicer than being trapped in the void. Did I ever thank you, Malone?
Not as such, no.
Well, I must rectify that. Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Anytime.
Do you know anything about this Grace group?
I know that it meant a great deal to my host, as well as his friends. Whatever happened at those meetings, it greatly improved their lives. But
Whatever
obviously,
happened.
it came at a cost.
Do you know a place called the Karth House?
I'm afraid I do not.
What can you tell me about Father Michael?
Cooper is my host. We have not had the time to get to know each other better.
Is he always this ornery?
Do have some pity for him. He has lost his uncle, his sister, and several of his friends. He has been forced to accept the spirit world and the possible loss of his own soul, all within the span of a few weeks. If anyone deserves some understanding, it is he.
Is there anything else you can tell us about Michael?
Sadly, no.
There's a ghost haunting the empty apartment across...
I see. Well, you know your...
Why does go push you around?
Why do you let Father Michael push you around like that?
It is what my host wishes.
So?
Simply that. I must do what my host commands.
Right, seriously. What's the story?
No story, Malone. If my host wishes me to leave him alone, I leave him alone.
That actually works?
Of course. It is my duty to do so.
So, Joey, could...
No.
Of course, some of us take our duties more seriously than others.
Funny. Alright.
Well, I suppose we'll talk to you soon.
No! I will not leave you alone! Herb.
Got a sec?
You rang.
Michael has got to know more than he's telling us.
Maybe we should keep talking to him. He's bound to spill something.
Okay, then. Your fucking strobe light.
Father Michael?
Yeah?
I can't believe the...
Medium?
Sorry, I mean bestower. I've been calling myself medium for so long I sometimes forget.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's not like I have anyone to talk to about this stuff. Nobody living, anyway.
Hey, look, I'd love to swap ghost stories with you, but it takes all my concentration to maintain the circle.
Right, sorry. Maybe we'll have coffee later? You know, after we save your soul and everything.
Sure, sounds great.
What is this circle?
Oh, this. Madeline taught me how to do it. It prevents anything spiritual from getting to me. It takes some concentration to maintain, so I'm sorry if I seem a bit inhospitable.
How did you learn what was happening?
How did you learn what was happening?
You mean that our souls were being taken?
Yeah.
It was a few weeks ago. I was at the bedside of a friend. Jeffrey, his name was. He went to the Grace Group meetings back in the day. Like me. He had been in a car accident. Hit and run. He was dying, and he wanted me there. And when he died, I saw it. His spirit being torn apart. He screamed. I'll never forget that scream.
I know. I saw it too.
Anyway, with Madeline's help, I began looking into other members of the group and learned it was happening to all of us. You know the rest.
So you're working with Madeline?
Working? I guess you could call it that. I've been too busy being scared to give it any serious thought.
So why'd you send Madeline outside?
Her presence disturbs my concentration, so she's keeping as far away as she can until this is resolved.
What about us?
You're the ones who are going to save my hide. For you, I'll make the extra effort to focus.
Okay, the Grace Group, for fuck's sake. Fucking explain this shit.
Could you tell me about the Grace Group? It was some kind of self-help group?
About 20 years ago, I was a very different person. I suppose you could call me an alcoholic, although I wouldn't have said it at the time. Then I saw an ad in the newspaper. It promised to help folks like me find their way. It seemed to be some kind of hippie self-help group, but I went to a meeting anyway. I don't remember much about the meetings, but somehow I had discovered that going to seminary school was something I had to do. It all made sense.
Made sense?
I just knew it was what I was meant to be doing, and I was right.
Is there anything else?
No.
There are tons of case files listed here. I'm not going to ask about them one by one.
Right.
What about yourself? Is there...
Look, you're not exactly catching me at my best here. I can't do anything. I'm not a true bestower like you are. Madeline says she's been weakened, or I've been weakened, or something. She doesn't know. Believe me, if I could do what you can do, I'd be out there trying to stop this. But I can't. So all I can do is hide.
Did you know that there's a...
Really?
Do you know anything about it?
Sadly, no.
Anything else?
No, I just...
Did you know...
Really?
Do you...
Sad.
What happened to at the Grace Group meetings? Jesus Christ, get the... Please.
What happened at these meetings?
That's just it. I don't remember. Until recently, I never questioned it before. How messed up is that? I'd go, I'd sit down and leave. I'd meet with the other members for coffee afterward. What on earth did we talk about? We must have found something. But I do remember a man. Benjiro. He ran the meetings.
Benjiro?
Yeah, Japanese guy. I don't remember anything else about him.
We got something.
How many people went to these meetings?
There were 6 of us. You already know about Leah and George and myself. The others are dead.
Who were they?
P.
Does it matter? They are dead. Their souls were taken.
His name
Even
was
still,
P.
tell me.
Jeffrey Dutta, Heather Goffstein, Peter Fielding.
Oh, Heather! Heather!
Tell me about Heather Goffstein. You said she was a member of your group.
Yes, she was one of us. I asked George if he knew where she was. He told me she was dead. I'm afraid it's too late for her.
You saw her soul being taken.
Well, no. She died before Madeline came into my life, so I can't say for sure. But she went to Grace Group meetings and she's dead. What other
Could you tell me about Peter?
Peter Fielding, yes. I never had much contact with him. He died several months ago. I'm afraid it's too late for him.
Is this like Heather? Did you actually see his soul being taken?
No, I didn't. Thank heaven I didn't. Seeing it happen once is more than I can take.
What? I thought he said he didn't see Heather. But okay.
Could you tell me about Jeffrey?
God, Jeffrey Dutta. Talk about transfiguration. When he walked into that Grace Group meeting, I thought he was in the wrong place. I mean, the guy was a Wall Street broker, for crying out loud. He could have bought the church and everything in it. But he later confessed that he tried to kill himself. Twice.
So what happened to him?
He became a professional dog walker. Can you believe it? He used to pocket millions a year, plus bonuses. Then he was picking up dog crap for $25 an hour and smiling about it. He was hit by a car crossing the street. A hit and run. I was at his bedside when he died. Madeline had been around for about a month at that point, so I thought I was supposed to help him, but instead You know what happened next.
So the man who ran the Grace Group meetings was named Benjiro?
Yeah, Japanese guy. I don't remember anything else about him.
That's quite a lot. Okay,
How exactly did Peter Fielding die?
Why? Are you going to try and find his spirit? There is no spirit. It's gone.
You said it yourself. You don't know for sure.
It was some kind of accident. I'm not sure of the details. I read about his death in the obituaries. Too late for his funeral, sadly, but I said a prayer for him.
How did Heather Goffstein die?
I'm afraid I don't know. George was the one who kept in touch with her. He told me she died, but he didn't tell me how or when. I suppose it doesn't matter anymore.
Can you tell me again?
I told you before.
Just humor.
It was some kind of accident. I read about his death in the obituary.
All right,
Of course.
Okay.
God, he makes me lie down in green pastures.
So let's get those names into our little
the still waters. He restores my soul.
text thing here. So Peter Fielding.
He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. And though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death,
Fielding.
I will fear no evil, for thou art with me.
So Peter Fielding owned a
rod
gym in
and thy
Murray Hill.
staff, they
Worth a visit, I suppose.
Hey!
You prepare a
Suffering a
table
fatal
before me in the
accident,
presence of my
Peter was
enemies.
self-described as health nut, personal
head with
trainer
oil,
whose
my
facility,
cup overflows.
Field's gym, was well loved by many in the Murray Hill neighborhood. He will be missed.
And I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever.
We've also got Heather.
The Lord is my shepherd; I shall not want.
Heather Goffston.
He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul.
Heather.
He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake.
Spelled again?
And though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death,
Goffstein.
I will fear no evil, for thou art with me. Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of mine enemies.
Well, I'm pretty sure I know who that ghost is now on the other side of the apartment.
Overflows. Surely goodness
So I can
and
actually
mercy will
probably
follow
try and
me
get
all
rid of
the days
hers at this point. Okay, let's get a move on then. First of all, let's go to George's apartment and talk to the ghost, now that I've got a name. Joey!
What is?
I'm talking to you over here too. We're talking
Hello
to
again.
you.
What brings?
Are you?
No, please.
Listen.
What on?
It's
No, I'm enjoying this.
Come on.
No, you'll
Come.
figure it out. Everyone recognizes.
Oh my god,
Well,
really? Is that it? I can't just like be like, oh, yeah, it's obvious.
No point in leaving that way. I can only leave with Red, and she can't.
I know who that is. Whatever. I guess I need a picture first. Go to Field's gym first then. Hello.
Looks nice and warm in there. Of course, so would an ice factory right now. It seems to open with a key card.
Wonderful. Joey, you know what to do.
Looks like some kind of headshot photo. Probably someone famous who uses it. Let's see.
Hey!
Tanya Corsi. Hey, wait a second.
Tanya?
Is that?
Huh.
Yeah, that's the spook from George's roof.
Okay, she wasn't who I thought it was.
Her name is Tanya Corsi. She's the.
I got her at least.
Looks like that picture frame fell off the wall.
It's gonna be important, I guess.
TV showing some energetic broad in yoga pants. Run, run, run like a hamster on a wheel. Even if I wasn't dead, she wouldn't be able to hear me. She's got one of those MyPods in. Makes them deaf as a post.
My pods. Right. Give her a little blow.
She's sweating so much she didn't even notice.
Okay.
Nobody here.
Hey, does it look right?
Hey. Yeah,
Seriously, does it
found
look
him.
right?
Does what look right?
The light bulb. I could swear it was blinking.
It looks fine to me.
Huh. Gotta do everything myself around here.
Oh, we found Peter.
Hey, friend.
Are you sure there's nothing?
I'm no expert.
Well, what?
Hey, is your name Peter Fielding by any chance?
That's me. Why?
No reason. You own this joint, right?
Yes, I do. My dad built it. You could say it's a family business. Been running it around 20 years. Seems like yesterday.
So what's the story with the lights?
I don't know. It's driving me crazy. There's something wrong with them. I can tell.
Well, like I said, they look totally fine to me.
I'll just have to keep...
Nice place you got here.
Thanks. You looking to join?
No. I really don't think exercise is gonna do me much good.
It's amazing how many people think that. You're young. Your metabolism is still going strong. But time catches up with you before you know it.
You're preaching to the choir, Peter, but I'm still not interested.
Well, we're here if you need us.
All right. How you feeling?
How are you feeling?
Fine. Why?
You don't feel...
What?
Well, just hypothetically speaking, you don't feel like you're gonna...
What, like indigestion?
Not...
I am on a strict diet of wheatgrass shakes and fiber.
Okay.
So, you run this place?
Sort of. He built it when he left the army. I took over long ago.
Okay. Check notes.
Ever hear of the Grace Group? I understand you went to a few meetings.
You know about that?
Sure.
Wow. Well, yeah. I went to some meetings. It was all I needed.
Why's that?
Well, I wasn't the most focused of people back then. It's a long story, but in the end, I went to work with my dad running this place. It's been my life ever since.
Karth file,
You ever go to the Karth house?
No, sorry, I haven't been to the village in years.
Michael.
Hey, I think I met a friend of yours, Father Michael Cooper.
Michael? Now there's a name I haven't heard in a while. How is he?
He's seen better days.
I'm sorry to hear that. He'll pull through. He always has.
Tanya
I
Corsi.
hear Tanya Corsi went to this gym.
She's been coming here for years. That body you see on TV, I take full credit for that.
Well, we all gotta be proud
Wow,
of something.
okay.
Do you know
Benjiro.
anything about Benjiro? Ran the Grace Group meetings.
Sure.
Well?
I don't remember
funny.
anything.
I can't think of anything to say, exactly. It's been 20 years.
Sure, people forget things.
That's it, exactly. I just didn't think it would happen to me so soon.
Did you know Jeffrey Dutta?
You know Jeff, too?
Not really, I just heard of him.
Good guy. Took care of my neighbor's dog when she was on vacation.
Peter
So tell me about
Fielding.
yourself, Peter.
I'm the guy who's gonna kick your butt into shape.
Well, we'll see.
Heather
Do you know Heather
Gostin.
Goffstein?
You know Heather, too. Who don't you know?
Well, I'm a people person.
Wow, Heather. Haven't heard that name in a long time.
Okay,
Can you tell me anything about...
It's been a while. And I didn't speak to her much back in those days anyway. Sorry.
Did you know...
You know Jeff?
Not
good guy. Not good guy.
Okay.
So, you run this...
Sort.
So, well... Just a forgot... I'm not just...
I wonder. I guess I need to see what the pitch frame actually says.
Probably nobody in there with my luck.
Oh, but he's gonna still try.
Hey,
Yep.
anyone in here?
I think she might have reacted to that.
Please?
Please.
Well, that was disappointing.
Oh.
Run! That looks like a torture device to me.
Kind of is.
A calendar with a marker pen attached. It's
7.
a number on the calendar. I can't do anything with...
I'm just
Looks
looking.
like they just scribbled a month in up here. Beats getting a real calendar, I get.
That's actually... Yeah, no, that makes sense.
It's a number... It's just a marker. Probably used to change the date on this calendar.
I see, so maybe I have to do something about that? Maybe to convince him about something.
I can't tell.
Alright, I did everything I could here, I think.
So I found Peter.
Peter? Peter Fielding?
Yeah, he's safe and sound. Spiritually speaking, anyway.
Huh. Michael was sure that Peter's ghost was taken.
Just between you and me, Michael doesn't look to be sure about very much.
Yep. Okay, so now we can go back to the apartment and talk to the lady.
So, have you heard of this Tanya Corsi person?
Tanya Corsi? Was she in the gym?
No, it's the name of our roof spook. Is she famous or something?
You could say that. She has a TV show.
I think you mean she had a TV.
Right. Alright. Apartment. Here we go. I got your name. I got your name. And you're connected to Heather. How the fuck? Sweetheart.
Hi there.
Hello again, mister. What brings you by?
I know your name.
You're Tanya Corsi, aren't you?
I knew you'd get it. That's me, Tanya Corsi, host of the Good Morning Show on Channel 11. Now all the mystery is gone.
Okay.
Do you know anything about a self-help organization called the Grace Group?
Grace Group? No, I haven't. Sorry.
Cool.
Do you know a Heather Goffstein?
No. No, I don't. Sorry.
Come on.
Yes, you
that
do.
note on the floor, it has Heather written on it.
So, like I told you, it has no meaning to me. I don't know any Heather.
Right.
Do you know a guy named...
I do. After what happened to him, I just couldn't...
You mean his...
Death? Yes.
Oh, okay.
So senseless.
How did she die?
So, can you tell me anything?
A brutal taskmaster is what he was, but I can't deny he got results.
Nope, I can't deny it either.
Cool.
Does the name Benjiro...
Benjiro? Is that Japanese?
I believe...
Sorry, I...
Cool.
So, Tanya. Tell me about yourself.
You want to get to know the real Tanya Corsi. The Tanya that you don't read about in the tabloids and magazines?
If you let me.
I barely know you, Mr. Malone. Although if you swing by more often, you might learn a thing or two.
Wow.
Come on, tell me something about yourself. Must be nice for someone like you to be asked a question for once.
You've been doing nothing but ask questions since you came in here.
Huh, fair point.
Cool. Just gonna make myself a little more of a drink. My god, that fizz is always going up. Right. Michael Cooper.
Do you know a Michael Cooper?
I don't. Sorry.
Okay.
You ever go to the Karth house?
Sorry.
Ugh.
Do you know...
No.
Come.
So, I don't...
Did you ever see him outside of the gym?
Oh.
No. No, of course I didn't.
Is there anything else? Did you ever see him out...
No.
Do you know a guy named... Are you sure you don't...
No. Please stop.
Well...
I love the idea, but...
I don't know about Heather, Jay. So she's like pretty adamantly against it, or talking about it. Let's go call Rose and have a talk.
What's up?
I got something.
What is it, Joe?
You take note of those names Michael gave us?
They're in my phone, if that...
Sure, that's what...
Right, maybe I need to look up the Jeffrey one.
Joey,
What is it
Michael gave us a few names.
After you?
Right, I should probably go to the police as well with them. That's actually not a bad idea, but just to make for certain shores, Jeffrey Dutta. I already know how he died. He got hit by a car, right? That's what he said. But we also got Benjiro. Ben. Ooh. Jura. No, nothing. I don't mean to click that. I meant to click back Fack and Jeffrey Dutta. My name Jeff. Jeffrey? I don't think that's how it's spelled. Nope, Jeffrey. Dutta. Nothing? Wow. Well, whatever. We're leaving anyway. Always do those extra little steps in front of a door. And we're leaving. Go to the lobby. No, go outside.
Mr. Policeman, I need help.
Officer Palmer?
Yeah.
I'm trying to find someone named Benjiro. He ran some kind of self-help circle called the Grace Group.
Let's see. No, nothing on file. Sorry.
Do you know anything about Tanya Corsi's death?
Tanya Corsi? What are you doing getting involved with her?
It's
complicated. Yeah, I get it. Durkin warned me it might get weird. Anyway, there's not much to tell. She slipped in her shower and hit her head on the tub. She fell unconscious and she drowned. The coroner did an autopsy on her and found traces of whiskey and Valium in her system. Not a good combination.
She killed herself?
If you believe the tabloids, then yeah. But the coroner says no. There wasn't much in her system to actually kill her, but it was enough to make her a bit clumsy.
So it was just an accident.
So it would seem.
So it would seem.
Do you have a record of a Michael? He's a priest.
Let's check. Sorry, whoever he is, there's no file on him.
What about Jeffrey
Do you have a
Dutta?
record of a Jeffrey Dutta? He was killed in a hit and run.
Let's see. Yep, hit and run, like you said. Technically, the case is open, but nobody has any hopes that it will be solved.
Okay, what about
Can you
Peter
tell
Fielding?
me anything about the death of a Mr. Peter Fielding?
Okay, let's see.
Apparently it was known about,
Yep,
so...
there he is. Peter Fielding, age 54, owned a fitness center in Murray Hill called Field's Gym. He fell off a ladder while fixing a light bulb in the locker room. Hit his head on the bench and bled to death.
Ooh.
Nobody found him for several hours. An ambulance was called and pronounced him dead at the scene.
Nothing more than that?
That's pretty open and shut. Accidental death.
Do you have any record of a Heather Goffstein?
Let me check. Nope, nothing on Heather Goffstein. Sorry.
Interesting. So Heather's the one that we have nothing on.
Is there anything else you can tell?
Just what I told you.
Do you have a record of a Jeffrey Dutta? He was.
Let's see.
Well, I bet.
Okay, so I looked them up. I got some things, I guess.
What is it?
Michael gave us a few.
After you.
Who am I supposed to be talking to about the names? Like, seriously. I mean, I guess I understand why he's completely obsessed with the light. That's he trying to fix it. Maybe Madeline.
Familiar faces. It is a relief to see you both.
We found one of the Grace Group spooks, Peter Fielding.
I see. Is he still intact?
Yeah, he tried to get me to join a gym.
I thought as much.
You thought so? What do you mean?
You know as well as I do. A spirit cannot be moved from this world until it is spiritually ready. It would appear that is also the case here.
What about George and Leah? Wait, so this is our fault?
But what about George and Leah?
From my understanding, they were aware of their death when they were taken.
Yeah, they were.
Then there's your answer. They were spiritually ready to leave this world, and so were vulnerable. This Fielding, was it? He is a lucky soul indeed. Until he is made aware, he cannot be taken. Not by you, or by anyone else.
So wait, this is our fault?
Whatever do you mean?
Leah, George. Just by trying to save them, we destroyed them.
I suppose. Yes, it could be seen that way. But please do not blame yourself. How could you have known?
Ignorance doesn't change anything.
Listen to me. Whatever or whoever is taking these souls, they were marked long before they died. All we can do now is move forward and save who we can.
Can't just leave him.
So what? We just leave the spook to rot?
Of course not. It has been known for some spirits to become aware on their own. The right face, the right moment, anything can trigger it. And if that happens to Fielding, no. Our duty is to save him, and save him we shall.
How? The usual rules have been chucked out the window. We make a move and he gets hammered, and we're not gonna let that happen. Not again.
It is a dilemma for certain.
Is it like get him into the light quick enough? Is that the thing? Because we spent way too long talking to Leah, and she eventually ended up getting fucked over.
You've been around the block a few times, so to speak. Nothing like this has ever happened to you before?
The destruction of the very essence of life? No. Such a thing is difficult to contemplate, and to witness it, even more so.
We'll be
We
back.
need to think about this. Plan our next move.
Of course. In fact, I might have an idea along those lines. I must confer with my host. Please excuse me.
Okay.
I have a question.
What is it?
If Peter's ghost is still around, maybe Heather's is too?
We should probably ask Michael about him.
He's okay? Peter's really okay?
He is still deceased, but in all other respects, yes. He is as well as can be.
This changes everything. You have no idea. You two, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I never even considered that Peter's soul could be saved. And maybe Heather too. Yes, Heather. If she wasn't taken, then her soul must still be lost.
And this is a good thing?
Of course. If a soul is merely lost, it still can be saved. And maybe so can mine.
So, what's the plan?
So, what's your plan?
We are approaching this from ignorance, and possibly from fear. Before I was trapped in the void, I was a spirit guide for a very long time. I can learn much from a spirit by looking at it, and talking to it. If Fielding's soul still exists, then it must be brought here.
And Heather. Heather's soul must still be out there.
And her as well, of course.
Let's go to the gym.
Peter Fielding's spook is at the gym. It's not too far away. You can talk to him there.
Are you kidding? I step out of this circle, who knows what could happen? If I die, there's a good chance I'll be an aware spirit, just like Leah and George, and then...
Be at peace, my host. I would not ask you to do such a thing.
Well, thank heaven for that.
Besides, it is unnecessary. As you say, only spiritually aware souls are attacked. Since this Fielding is not spiritually aware, meeting him in his current state would be fruitless. We need to awaken him before I can determine anything about him.
Wouldn't that destroy him?
Won't awakening these ghosts destroy him? Aren't we trying to avoid that?
Don't be absurd. We'll put them behind this circle. They will be safe there.
And how are we supposed to do that? Spooks like me can't enter the thing.
This might surprise you, Malone, but I did think of that. Come here. Take this.
What's this thing?
Call it a totem. It was made with some of my essence. The circle was created in much the same manner, so it will make a perfect focus. When you awaken a spirit, use the totem to send them directly here. They will remain safely behind the circle until we can determine the next course of action.
So I'll be trapped in this circle with Peter and Heather's ghosts?
I am afraid so, my host.
Well, I suppose it can't be helped. And I guess it will be nice to see them again.
Yes.
Tell me about Peter.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Peter? Anything that can help us?
No. Of all the people in our group, Peter was the one I spoke to the least. I think George once belonged to his gym, even took personal training sessions for a while. But George wasn't really the personal fitness type.
What about Heather?
I need to know everything you can tell me about Heather.
Well, there was one thing. It was a confession of sorts, you see, and she trusted me.
What was it?
You don't understand. It was a confession. It might have been a long time ago, but it was still a sacred trust. I can't betray that trust. It goes against everything I believe in.
Don't you think that under the circumstances, she would understand?
I'm not sure God would.
Does it really matter? What's the worst that could happen? You lose your soul?
My God, when you put it like that. Heather was a prostitute. She wanted to confess, but didn't feel right entering a church. She might have been Jewish, judging by her name, but I think she just wanted to speak to someone who understood.
Understood?
Someone who had been to grace group meetings. Someone who had had a life-changing revelation, like I did. I don't know what her revelation was, but she wanted to purge herself of her old life. So she asked if I could come to her apartment and listen to her. So I did.
Do you remember where she lived?
I was a priest entering the house of a prostitute. It's not something you forget. She lived by Tompkins Square Park. Here's the address.
Hey. So, Jeff got removed from our names because...
I guess we should get...
Then I do believe our talk is concluded. I will return outside.
Hey, Madeline?
Yes, my host.
It's all right.
All right?
Yeah, stay inside. It's cold out there.
I don't feel the cold, my host.
I know. Just stay, please. And thanks.
It is my pleasure, my host.
There you go. Right, so we're not saving Jeff because he's already been, like, ripped apart, as stated before, so we've only got 2 ghosts to save, and technically 3 with the channel host girl, who's probably gonna get us closer towards saving Heather out of all of them. Nevertheless, let's go meet up with Heather and her ghost.
Hello.
Probably want to talk with Joey.
A locked gate.
Not for Joey, though.
Hey, how'd you get in?
Ah, hello, miss.
Answer my question. How'd you get in?
Oh, the gate was open. Is that all right?
Sure, I guess. Just be sure to close it when you leave. I don't want to get in trouble.
Nice looking girl. I suppose that's an asset in her line of work. Dark and dusty. Can't tell what's in there.
Prostitutes.
Those plants are barely clinging to life.
Oh, let's talk to her.
Excuse me, miss?
Oh, hi. What's up?
Heather Gostin?
You live here?
Oh,
I do. Why?
No reason. Is your name Heather Goffstein?
Oh, I see. You came from Ray.
Ray?
Of course. You did come from Ray, right?
I don't know any Ray. I came to see you.
Oh, well, that's sweet, I guess. But it doesn't matter. If you want a date, you'll need Ray's permission.
A date?
Oh, boy.
Isn't that why you're here?
No, not at all. I just want to talk.
Really?
Really?
Well, I suppose that's all right. But we should stay out here. If we don't go in the bedroom, then it's not a date.
Cool.
You sure you should be out here?
Why shouldn't I be? It's perfect. It's so nice to finally have a night clear enough to enjoy this place.
Clear night. Right. You don't seem terribly surprised that I'm here in your garden.
It is a bit strange you appeared out of nowhere, but hey, I'm used to men appearing on my doorstep. And for some reason, you seem safe.
Safe.
Cool.
Yeah, just a vibe.
Huh. Thanks, I guess.
I'll show you safe. So... Heather.
So, tell me a bit about yourself, Heather.
Can we not, please?
Oh.
Let's just enjoy the evening, okay? It's nice out here.
Sure. No problem.
Ray.
So, tell me about this Ray character.
I really shouldn't. Ray is really exclusive with the clients we're given. I shouldn't have told you the name.
Peter.
Do you know a guy named Peter Fielding? Runs a gym in Murray Hill.
I can't really say one way or the other. Sorry. I could get into trouble.
Oh.
Do you know a guy named Benjiro?
I can't really. I could get.
Do you know a Tanya Corsi?
I don't think so. Sorry.
Oh.
Tell me about Father Michael Cooper.
Father Michael? Is he a priest or something?
Yeah, or something. He was part of the Grace group.
I don't know him.
Are you sure?
You don't meet many priests in my line of, or at least, if you do, they don't usually tell you.
Can you tell me about the Grace group, Heather?
Grace group?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Come on, think. You met in the basement of...
What, like AA? I'm not an alcoholic.
You ever go to the Carth House? Dumpy place in Chelsea.
I don't think so. Sorry.
She's really not,
So...
Can we... Let's...
Sure.
She's not giving us much of anything, is she?
Well...
Sure. I'd leave the gate open, but for some reason, I don't think that will be a problem.
Dark and dust. Just a dark hallway. I can't see a thing in there. There's nothing worth visiting. Frozen solid. Nobody's gonna have a picnic on that anytime soon.
We got a bunch of stuff, but the name Ray is the main thing from here.
Can't see much, just a hallway. Nothing. Can't see much. Hey, Reg.
Let's talk about what we're doing now.
Yes?
I get the feeling I didn't grill Heather enough. I should talk to her some more. So...
According to Michael, yeah.
So Peter gives personal...
According...
Maybe you should get a personal training session in? Said that I didn't grill Heather hard enough.
Excuse...
Oh, what's up?
So...
Ray...
So...
Ray... Can
Sure. Do you know a guy named... Do you know a guy...
I could...
Do you know...
I don't...
Do you know...
I don't...
You sure...
I don't know him. And I don't know any... Please stop it.
You sure you don't know...
I don't... Please...
You sure you...
I don't... Please...
You ever go to the...
I told you. I don't...
I have it on good... Well...
See, I can't get anything else from it like that, so... Yeah.
Hey, Ray.
What?
So Peter give... So... I get the feeling I didn't... Madeline said she used a bit of her essence to activate that circle, and that this totem would zap spooks into it.
Cool. Rose. Let's get a move on to back to Peter's gym. We don't have a key card still, so we can't get in. But Joey can still go in and talk to Peter.
Hey.
Hey, man.
So I'm told that you give personal training sessions.
Yeah, you interested?
I sure am.
Hell yeah.
Well, I don't have the time right now, but I just gotta check the schedule outside.
Ah, I see.
How about next Tuesday, say 11 a.m.?
Sure, I think I could swing that.
Great. Here's my number in case you need to reschedule. You got a phone?
No. Well, I'll just remember it.
Okay. 646-555-0425.
Thanks.
Great. See you then.
Nice. So we got another phone number.
And by the way, when you come to our session, don't wear a suit.
It's a number on the...
So we got Peter. Peter Fielding's ghost gave us his phone number. It's 646-555-0425 for all the good it will do us. I suppose I haven't been connecting these together, have I?
Heather Goffstein. She worked for Ray, and now she's dead.
I don't think those are...
Yeah, his number is no way in hell connected.
No, I don't...
Oh my god, seriously? Yeah, there's no connection. She's just got a note in her fucking apartment saying fucking Heather's name. No, of course not.
No.
Okay, what the fuck is this connection stuff
He was
then?
part of the Grace Group.
Heather Guston, she wasn't part of it. No, sir, no. So if I call Peter's phone...
This is Peter. You know...
So I got a date and a number from...
I got something.
Yeah, I don't know. What am I doing
I get
now?
the feeling Why'd you mark down Peter's phone number? It's not like you can call him.
You never know, Joey. We don't exactly have a lot of...
Can't deny.
Rosa.
Got a sec?
What's going...
Did Heather tell you anything useful?
Dunno. I should probably talk to her some more.
Where do you think Peter lived? He's got to have a home.
You think it's important?
It could be.
Ah. Maybe police station. It keeps telling me that I haven't spoken enough to Heather, but I've gone through every single note.
Officer Palmer?
Yeah.
Could you look up another phone?
I suppose I can.
I'm trying to track down someone who Leon. The number is 646-555-0425.
Alright, give me a second. That phone is registered to a unit in Murray Hill. Here's the address.
Hey!
Do you know anything about someone named Ray? I don't know who he is, but I think he's involved with prostitution.
Prostitution? Is this related to Leah's case?
I don't know. It could be.
This just gets better and better. Anyway, Ray, let's take a look. Okay, the name Ray definitely comes up in the Vice Department database. There was a raid on a bar called Vantini a few years ago, and someone named Ray was taken in for questioning. No charges were made.
Just Ray? No last name?
No. Whoever Ray is, that's his full legal name. Anyway,
Jesus.
here's the address of the bar if you need it.
Thanks.
Sure.
Ooh. At least that actually worked out. Didn't expect that.
Well, I'd better go.
Sure.
We got 2 new places. We're actually making headway. Let's go. So, Ray's bar and Fielding's apartment, or whatever.
The front door.
Locked as typical, but let's go in anyway. Oh my goodness.
She looks like she stopped caring about anything years ago. No point she... It's a painting of a young woman. No idea who she is.
My goodness, me, my. So that's a membership card. We need that. Definitely. So why don't we try blowing it? Okay, blow it.
No good. The rug's too thick. I don't eat.
That didn't work out for me, I guess.
She shivered a bit, but no other reaction. After seeing the state of this joint, Red's place doesn't seem so bad.
Tuh. All it takes is a bit of perspective, Joey. There we go. So, probation. As your probation officer, I am bound to report your absence from our meetings to the proper authorities. I understand that you desire to get your head together after the events of the Karth House, but I'm afraid I must follow a formal process. Your next appointment is 1/10/2014. If you attend this, every subsequent meeting promptly is in a proper spirit, I will have your absence from our previous appointments excused. Carol Nowak. Before I forget, Carol Nowak. No.
Ugh, coming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Could I ask you?
No.
I'm working with the police.
And?
And I need to ask you a few things.
I've already told the cops everything. I wasn't there. Just...
I can't see anything.
She looks like she's stuck. I can't touch. No good. The rug's too thick.
Would I have been able to
I'm
use a
not
pizza
just-
box or something?
I'm not. After seeing.
I mean, probation. I probably could have done the probation talk, maybe.
Ugh.
Okay, maybe let's try this
again. What is it?
We really need to talk.
Well, I really need to get to watch.
Knock, knock, knock.
Ugh. You again? What is it?
This is Peter's apartment.
This is Peter Fielding's apartment. Why?
Because I... Ugh.
Maybe you should get a clue and stop answering the
You
door for a
again?
while.
What is it this time?
I'm a
So? Funny. I was hoping to be left. Guess who wins? Ugh.
I'm not done. I got one more option to pick.
You... What is it?
Did you know what?
Look, I'm done talking about Peter. I've got my own problems.
Knock, knock.
Ugh.
Oh, you're still answering, huh?
Hi.
You again? What is it this time?
Oh, hey, angry Blackwell.
You know what? Never mind.
You know what? Suits me fine.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure what I'm gonna be doing at this point then. In fact, if you've got angry Blackwell in your name, I'm suggesting it's probably either that you're a fan of this game series.
No good. The rug's too thick.
What am I supposed to do about that? I don't know.
A painting of a country home, some kind of farm maybe. Looks quaint in any case.
Looks boring to me. Hey, angry Blackwell, thanks for following. Really appreciate that.
No, it's my surname, LOL.
Really? Oh, that's coincidental. Sadly, I'm a little lost on what my plans are here. Maybe I have to leave and that card will reappear
She's
on
just standing in.
the
I'll just
thing.
wait until we've got.
Reappear on the bedside table. I've also got the bar I can explore.
What is it this time?
Well, let's
That
talk.
woman living at Peter's. I wonder who she is.
She doesn't like you much, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Did Heather tell you anything?
Dunno.
Did Heather tell?
Dunno.
Yeah. Need to find more about Ray.
Will you look at this, Denise? Someone brave enough to join us in this weather. Well, brave or stupid anyway.
Right.
Let's just hope this isn't the place where they do prostitutions and
She looks kind of young to be working at a place like this. Hi.
Hey, what can I get for you?
Fentinis, Ray, a drink, Havergofston. Ooh, we got so many to choose from.
So what can you tell me about this place?
It's old, quiet. I like it that way.
Really?
Yeah, I work on my thesis most nights. Honestly, I'm surprised a big place like this can stay open. It's always empty.
What about Ray?
Do you know Ray?
Ray?
Yeah, is he here?
No, he is not.
Well, you clearly know about him since you said that he isn't here, meaning that you've got some understanding of who he is. I just realized her pixel eyes make her look a bit bog-eyed. It's kind of funny.
I better not drink. I need to keep a clear head.
How about a coffee or something?
No thanks, I already have one.
I see.
The biggest question is, why did you come to a bar if you've already got a drink with you? But nice to keep that, little bit of, what's it called? Continuity. With her being a terrible drunk.
Do you know Heather Goffstein?
Sorry, I don't.
Well, thanks.
Well, time to talk to the old woman.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'm looking for Ray. Do you know where I can find him?
Ray, huh? And why would you be looking for Ray?
Someone has died.
I'm looking into a death. Ray knew the victim.
Oh? In what capacity?
She was a working girl. Heather Goffstein. She worked for Ray, and now she's dead.
I see. Worked is the appropriate word, I suppose. Heather left my employ a long time ago.
Your employ?
Yes. You want to speak to Ray? She's right in front of you. Former Rachel Mendez at your service.
Well. Do you work here?
So you work here?
Not directly, but I suppose I'm as much a fixture here as anything else.
So Heather worked for you. Can you tell me about her?
It's been, gosh, several years. I'm afraid I can't tell you much. She was very young, very pretty. Slightly lost, perhaps, like many of my girls.
Like every
She's
kind
really
of prostitute.
Dead? How did it happen?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out.
Is this a police matter?
Not directly. I'm working with them, but I'm pretty much on my own.
Well, in that case, ask me whatever you like.
Yeah, it works out for everyone here. It's gotta be a bit weird. If you're, like, technically not working for the police, but you're investigating crimes, you're probably gonna end up talking to a lot of criminals. Because, I mean, they're not gonna talk to police, but they're gonna talk to you, right? Okay. So, left your employee.
You said Heather left your employee. Could you explain?
Just that. She packed up and left.
And you were okay with that?
You think I would drag her back against her will? Absolutely not. And what would be the point? I replaced her the next week. It's the nature of this business. Some girls try the life, discover it's not for them, and then leave. Some stay for years and it grinds them alive. But occasionally, with luck and persistence, one can flourish. Like I did.
Okay. Well. You'd think that your gender would have been listed in a police report, but no.
Did Heather have any enemies, an obsessive client, or anything?
I suppose anything is possible, but not likely. I screen our clients very carefully, and I keep very careful records.
How does the business work?
How does this business work exactly?
Can I join?
There's no bedroom upstairs, if that's what you are asking. I own several apartments in the city. I give the girls room and board in exchange for the money they receive. Some of them skim, hell, all of them skim, but I make sure to treat them well. They treat me well in return.
Okay. Businesswoman. At least she seems somewhat pleasant and, cordial?
If you kept careful records, does that mean you have a list of Heather's clients somewhere?
No. I'm sorry, but no.
Don't you want to find out what happened?
Don't you want to know what happened to Heather? That client list could help.
You have no reason to suspect one of her clients had anything to do with it. You can't even tell me how she died. I won't betray my client's trust based on a flimsy guess.
Yeah, fair enough.
I really...
Absolutely not. I give a premium product, and our clients expect premium service. Privacy is part of that service. That client list stays in my office where it belongs.
Very well.
Well, I guess that's everything.
Sorry I can't. For what it's worth, I liked Heather. I'm sad she's dead. I suppose a drink to her memory is in order. Care to join me?
Thanks, but no.
More for me then. Denise, 1 gimlet, please. You know how I like it.
And, yep, she's getting wasted. So, in your office, is it? Good to know, we can go ahead and try and find that. Hopefully it's in this building.
You think they used enough pink up here?
God, it doesn't even look pink. It looks... It's like the color of when you put a light under your finger and then, like, your skin lights up. Like, if you put your thumb and finger apart, the in-between of that, you put, like, a light underneath. It's that kind of color. I know it's very specific, but it's like the first thing I thought of.
Doesn't look like anyone sat there for a long time.
Let's be the first
Can't
one.
do anything with that.
Oh.
She looks kind of old-fashioned, even by my standards. No idea who that guy is. No idea who that... All I'll see is a whole load of nothing. Don't know what I can do with...
Doesn't seem to be anything up here, and the call Rosa option seems to imply that Rosa can come up here, so... Doesn't look like that's important. Emergency exit leads us to the back alley. Huh.
That door has got to lead back to the street. I'm not phasing through a dumpster to look at garbage. I might be dead, but I do have some standards.
Alright.
A trash dumpster covered in ice.
Covered in ice. And a ladder.
Fire escape ladder.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna add that to my list of things I cannot touch.
He's so sassy. Well, the fact that you went up here is actually cool. But... oh, apparently Rosa can come back here.
It's a rag sticking out of a dumpster.
I don't think she can get out here.
No, she can't. Okay, let's see. Bop. I'm guessing I'm not gonna be allowed.
Hey, you can't go out that.
Oh.
Joey, I forgot you need to blow on people.
Damn it. Why can't they fix the drafts in this crappy place?
No reaction. But to be fair, she's so drunk she probably wouldn't react to the building falling down.
Wait, she's drunk now, right? So maybe I get a different answers?
Hi, Rosangela, was it? I give a privacy that client.
Yeah.
Well, best.
Whoever this was, he's...
I mean, I could probably still go upstairs. Yeah. I don't think there's anything in here.
Looks like the...
particularly.
Joey.
What is it?
Joey.
What's going...
Let's see.
That woman living at Peter's.
She doesn't like...
That woman living...
She does...
Did Heather tell you anything?
Dunno.
That woman...
She...
Well, I can definitely talk to Heather a bit more now that I know who Ray is and her whole prostitute life. Even though she seems to, like, be fully in the understanding that she isn't... She is still a prostitute. Maybe get her to go to Ray and find out that she left on her own accord, then she'd come alive again.
Looks comfortable. No. I've been walking nonstop for 2 straight nights in the snow. I don't want to see how I look.
Jesus.
Looks like the kind of place where old men would read newspapers. If people still read newspapers. I'm not here...
You bellowed?
You can call him via whistling. Honestly, those small little things are actually pretty nice. I'm just wondering, can I blow that rag out or something?
I'm not just I'm not...
What is this look like end up right back out on the street. Okay, so let's get
out of there.
What?
Right, let's see. Can I get in from the back area like this?
Huh. Locked.
Hmm.
The gate is locked.
I don't think there's
I
an
can't see.
easy way to get around that, so... Alright. Give me a moment. I need to go piss. Let up. I should have probably put the game back on so we had like audio, but we're back. Right, so my next choice right now is to go to Heather and tell her that I know Ray. I mean, that's my best guess of what I need to do here. I mean, I could also try and connect some of these things together again. Oh, I got a new phone number or a message. Dear Miss Blackwell, just wanted to reach out again. I am aware that this is a difficult subject, but if we are to prevent your aunt and grandmother's condition to resurface in you, we must take the proper steps. Please consult me so we can schedule an appointment. Donald Quinton, MD. So that's the dude from the very first game, the doctor. Damn, he's still trying to get in contact with us. And fix this. The probation ID number for the woman living in Peter's apartment. Oh, okay. I didn't know we actually got that.
Heather Goffstein. She worked for Ray, and now she's dead.
Well, I guess... Okay, before we talk to Heather, we should talk to probation. No, actually... I feel like both Peter and Ray, Heather's things are, like, separate from one another, like they usually are in these games. So let's try to do Heather first.
Excuse me.
Oh, what's up?
Check her notes, check her notes. I gotta check her notes.
Does case number mean anything to you?
I don't think so.
No, it wouldn't, obviously.
So, tell me about this Ray.
Ray is really exclusive.
So,
can we?
Sure.
So, yeah, never mind. This was a terrible thing to do because apparently we can't point out that we know her. I didn't grill her hard enough, Joey says. having nothing left to talk to her about. I guess we're doing Fields one first then. I mean, it feels a lot more straightforward. From my perspective, anyway.
Officer Palmer?
Yeah, what?
Consult.
If I gave you a parole case number, could you look up who it belongs to?
I can't now. Sorry.
It was worth a try. Thanks anyway.
God damn it.
So you don't know any...
Nope.
Okay,
Well,
never
I
mind.
bet.
I'm
Sure.
like fucking lost again. God damn. I'm actually kind of surprised how little inventory stuff we have this time. What would that be used for then in this point? Maybe it's already a thing? So maybe you need to go back to the fielding gym and ask the dude about it. He'd probably know if it was a thing before he died. That she was already on probation. I mean, it's possible. I'm like scrambling right now. Hello, Senor Peter. I need to talk to you.
Hey, man.
Father, lady in your apartment.
So who's that late girlfriend?
For the record, I am currently single and I think I'd notice.
Sorry,
Okay.
we found this case number in your apartment. Do you know anything?
First of all, no. And
you know what?
Sure.
Okay.
Do you know what?
Sir.
Can you?
It's been a while.
Well,
you got.
Okay. I tried my best, and my best is not succeeding. So what am I supposed to do? Okay, let's
here for a
talk a
minute.
little more.
What is it?
Let's see.
I get the feeling I didn't. Woman living at Peters? If we knew who she was, maybe she'd talk to us. Woman. I get the.
Right, so we need to find out who the woman is and find out. Well, grill Heather more. It says grill her more, but like I've talked to her about everything. Like literally everything. Like what more is there to say? Did I miss clicking one of these things? Because I feel like I didn't.
Nice look.
Whoa.
No point. She needs to be aware that she's dead before she can move on. She needs to be spiritually aware.
Right.
There's nothing worth.
What if I did this?
Pretty solid. No. Some nasty spikes up there. It just looks like a hallway leading down to a set of stairs.
Okay.
Dark and dust. Excuse me, Heather?
Oh, what's up?
This kid.
I don't.
So.
Can we? Let's just.
Sure.
Ray?
So.
Can we not? Let's just enjoy.
Sure. So.
Ray is really.
Do you know a guy?
I can't. I could get.
I have a.
I told.
You ever go to?
I don't.
You sure you don't know Father Michael? He was part of the Grace group, like you.
I don't know him. Please stop asking.
Oh, I think I know what I need to do. I need to connect case file with the car file. That's it. Because then we'll find that she's one of them from that. Right, that's right.
You sure you...
I don't know. Please.
Do you know?
I could get.
Well,
Sure.
I think that's what I need to do. Connect case with file.
Bingo. The case number
Yes.
is listed in this file. It belongs to a Maggie Fielding. It appears she was picked up in the raid on the Carth house. She was brought in for an emergency detox and forced to go into rehab. It lists one known family member, a brother, Peter Fielding.
I see. Good to know.
Maggie and Peter are brother and sister. Heather Goffstein. I don't think... No. I don't think the...
Maybe I need to bring up Ray to the apartment lady? Maybe? I might have already done that, though. I don't know. Maybe if I get rid of all of the field gym stuff, maybe it'll be a little smoother. Let's give myself a little clearer look.
Ugh.
Enough of your pizza binging.
You again? What is it that...
You're Peter's sister, Maggie, right?
Sure. Fine, you got me.
Why couldn't you just tell me that before?
Because I'm trying to get healthy, working through the program, admitting I have a problem, just like my sponsor says. All that is the first step. I'm still working on the rest. Talking about Peter, that's step 5. I'm not ready. It's nothing personal. I just need to avoid thinking about him for a while.
And you're doing that by living in his apartment.
It's just temporary. I have nowhere else to go. And besides, what difference does it make? He's gone. He had a stupid accident, and now he's gone.
That's just it, Maggie. It might not have been an accident.
No. Whatever you're thinking, no.
No.
I need this to be over, you understand?
Then we need to talk. You can call your sponsor if you want to.
Screw my sponsor. Let's do this.
He needs to be dead so I can move on. No.
So, talk.
What do you know about Peter's death?
Just what I was told. That he was fixing a light bulb and fell off the ladder. I remember thinking it was a pretty stupid way to go, especially for him.
How do you mean?
Did you know the guy? He was obsessed with health. To die just falling off a ladder? I always thought he'd outlive the world.
Why is Peter such a sore subject with you?
That's between me and him, or his ghost, or whatever.
It might help to talk about it.
I'm still working through the program. Talking about it is step number 5. I'm not ready for it yet.
Could you tell me about your father? He opened the gym, right?
Sure.
Could you tell me anything else about him?
If you want to know about him, you'll have to ask him yourself. Here's his address. He's always home.
Wonderful. Another address. What are you watching?
What are you watching?
I don't know. Some animated thing. Not normally into cartoons, but the ratings say it's good.
Is it?
I guess. They changed the main character's voice after the first episode, but it's not bad. Keeps my mind off, well, the stuff you keep bringing up.
You know, changing the voice actors after the first episode, that's all right. If they change the characters' voices like after a season, then it can be a bit, you know. I remember Max G. Gallardi or Hot Diggity Demon. He said specifically that characters are their voices, and you just can't change a character's voice that's already been like kind of cemented onto them. I just feel the same way. Pick up card, check notes. I pick up the card.
Could you excuse me?
Sure,
Nice, that worked out for me.
Smooth.
Very smooth. So...
Tell me about yourself.
Opening up is step number 5. I am nowhere near ready yet.
Yeah, which step are you on? Step 0?
How long was Peter working at the gym?
About 20 years. Never thought he'd do it.
Why?
Don't know. He seemed to drift around for a long time.
He was a teacher, waiter, construction worker, you name it. Then one day, he decides that taking over Dad's gym is what he has to do. Now the gym is a neighborhood staple. Made it more popular than Dad ever did. Good for him, I guess.
Have you ever heard the name
Benjiro?
Nope.
Do you know a...
Nope.
Do you know...
I'm sure I might, but I...
Do you know a Father...
Look, I don't need to be saved. I just need to get help.
I'm not asking you to see him.
Oh. No, I don't know.
Huh.
Do you know Tanya Corsi?
Well, I know she's on TV. Or was. Didn't she die?
Yes. She was a member of your brother's gym.
Really? You'd think she'd be working out in some fancy spa. Not my brother's crappy place. Wait, are you saying there's a connection?
No, I'm just looking into it.
Huh. Pete and Tanya Corsi. Now there's an image.
Have you ever heard of the Grace Group?
What, those circle jerk meetings my brother went to?
You know about it.
Yeah, I know about it. Peter was a mess before he joined that group. If you ask him, he would say it helped him find himself.
Did it?
Who knows? I thought it was a cult. Might have been better if it was.
Why's that?
Look, never mind. Peter found himself. Good for him. I just have to focus on myself.
Cool. That's everything, I guess. I could ask you more, but...
Well,
Sure.
At least we're out. Okay, so we got the gym card that lets us into the gym now. We've... Wonderful, it's gold member. No limits. Whew. I guess maybe we can actually finish Peter's thing there, maybe. Like, I mean, wouldn't him trying to get an exercise going make him realize that he's dead?
Wait. This is Greenwood Cemetery.
Oh my god, really? Go and ask him? And she sent us here. Seriously?
This tombstone is faded.
Connor Lawrence Fielding, husband, soldier, father. Well, that's hilarious.
It's a little structure overlooking the... There are a lot of family crypts in this cemetery. I talk with the dead, not their graves. I talk with...
So, that was funny. For to say, to ask ourselves.
Did Heather tell you anything?
Dunno.
Whoever Maggie and Peter's father was, he seemed to mean a lot to both of them.
I guess we should find out more about him.
I suppose we should put the name in.
I talk with the dead.
So his name is Connor Lawrence Fielding. Connor Lawrence Fielding. Wrong thing. Connor Lawrence Fielding. Connor Lawrence Fielding. Connor Lawrence Fielding. Am I even... Connor. My god. Is that... I don't want this... Connor. Lawrence... Fielding. I swear to Christ. Lawrence. I fucking hate this. 5th time's the charm. Connor Lawrence Fielding. Fucking means nothing anyway. This is all I have to do now. I accept this as my one true passion. Spinning in gravestones. Okay. I'm just gonna go see if I put it in wrong. Walkford tells me or not. Peter's case. Head to the cemetery, examine the tombstones, return to the gym. Okay, so I don't have to put it in. Good. I'm pretty much done with his case at the moment. My god, this game's been a bit of a douchey ride, hasn't it? But it is what it is. Let's see. Heather, I need to go back to the gym. So now I've got a little key card. I can go in. Yay! Beep beep. I mean, who owns the gym at this point? We never even asked that, did we?
There we go.
And
Nobody can say I don't do anything nice.
Connor Fielding. Number 0702345541. Connor Fielding. That's probably the name I should have been looking up. Connor Fielding. Nope.
Relax.
She looks pretty.
Let's change the calendar. I mean, that's what he said, right? I don't even know what if that's the correct one it said. So the one on, oh my, that's actually grim. Okay, hold on a moment. We need to go check the gravestone yet again. Because Jesus Christ, this is apparently the best way to get him to realize he's dead, is to make him realize his father is dead or something. Jesus Christ. 6, 12, 32, 3, 18, 83. Jesus Christ. And which, am I supposed to take the death date, right? Switch the date on the calendar to the date of Connor Fielding's tombstone. Right. This is the American version of writing the date as well. So it's March 18th. Hold on, let's get inside. All right. Buddy, hello, man. Tell me
Hey,
what
Peter?
you want to sign.
What can I...
What about
So,
your sister?
did you know your...
She is. Of course. She probably fell off the wagon again. Just...
So,
My dad. He was a military guy. It was hard for me to relate to him until I joined him in the running of this place. He might be gone. I make sure.
All right. Schedule.
say, can we reschedule that?
Sure, we can do that.
Here we go.
Hey, Miss, you're dripping water on the floor.
Oh, sorry.
No problem. Just be sure to put on sneakers or something if you want to work out here. Anyway, let's check the schedule. Huh? Is that the date? Hey, listen, I'm sorry, but there's an appointment I've got to keep. Can we sort this out another day?
Sure, no problem.
Thanks.
And now he's gone. Let's go. probably gonna be at the cemetery, right?
Hey, Peter?
Oh, hey, look, I really...
Sure. He needs to be... Let's have a little...
Yes?
I get the feeling
Maybe. Whoever her father was, we should find out.
Maybe we didn't ask enough about the father. About... this is gonna be a bit annoying, because I'm already, like, getting close enough. But apparently I'm not close enough.
Oh, coming. Oh, sure, come.
Your father is dead?
Yep.
Why didn't you just say that instead of sending me to the cemetery?
The only person to visit Dad was Peter, and he can't do that anymore. I figured Dad could use the company.
Really?
No, not really. I told you, there are things I can't talk about yet.
You said Peter visited the cemetery.
Once a year, on the anniversary of Dad's death.
There you go.
Peter was a damn saint.
You said
Once Peter
Can you tell me about...
He died over 20 years ago. I don't see how it's...
Okay.
Well,
sure.
Let's go somewhere private. Maybe this... Oh my god, I meant the fucking cemetery! Yeah! Cemetery! 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 It's the funnest place in the world.
What's going on?
Whoever met...
I guess we should find out more about...
I guess maybe I should go over to the police station and ask about him. He's an officer. He had an ID badge and everything, so...
Officer Palmer.
Yeah.
Is there anything in the system about a Connor Fielding?
Let's see. Our records from back then are a bit... No, nothing comes up, but it's a very common name.
He was in the Army.
Oh. Then there might be something in the...
Aren't those public?
Not everything. But fortunately for you, I can access everything. Okay. Aw, seriously?
What's wrong?
Idiots. They had no idea how to archive data back then. I can only look them up by service number. You know.
I do, actually. It's 070-234-541.
Well, that's handy. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Connor Fielding. Served in Vietnam from 1966 till 1969. Honorably discharged. Moved with his family to New York a few years later. Huh. That's interesting.
What?
It says here that the police were called to his apartment several times. Reports of raised voices. Possible domestic abuse. No charges were pressed, which is why it wasn't in our police records.
But it's in the military database?
Word gets around. Someone must have noted it in his VA file. Doesn't say much else.
That might be enough.
Well,
then.
I better.
Sure.
Okay.
Joey.
What?
Did Heather tell you? Did Heather?
Dunno.
You think what Corey told us about Connor was?
He's got no reason to lie, but we should.
Is it now I can talk to him, or what?
Hey.
Oh.
Sure.
Hey, look.
Sorry.
I need to talk to the... This is a lot of back and forth, you know, and it feels a bit too much. I think I have to go back to the sister again and talk to her about it.
Coming. Oh, sure.
So much back and forth.
I learned...
You did?
The police were called several times to his house. No charges were made. It's not hard to read between the lines.
Huh. Well, I suppose you know everything now.
I don't, but I'm trying to.
Why? Why do you care so much? What does my father beating the crap out of my mother have to do with how Peter died?
There's something big.
That doesn't matter. I can't take on anybody else's problems. I'm barely dealing with my own. I've been trying to forget this crap my whole life, and now I have a chance. I'm not going back to that. I'm sorry. I know you think you have good reasons, but I really need...
Listen.
Please, leave.
Okay.
You have such a way with people.
Are you still here?
Just leaving. Where are you going?
To visit my precious father. Not that it's any of your business.
Hey.
My neighbors are kind of twitchy. You'd better get out of here before someone calls the cops.
Good evening, my LT Knight.
Hello, Imperial Dra. Oh, thank God we're done with the goddamn apartment. Okay, we're close to finally getting this spirit to realize he is dead.
I shouldn't talk to ghosts. This place is...
Right, okay, I need Joey to do it.
Hey, Peter?
Oh, hey, look.
Sure. She looks like she stopped caring about anything years ago.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Rose.
Maggie.
Huh?
Huh. I had a feeling you'd follow me here.
I didn't follow you. You got here after I did.
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
You know I try and help you whenever I can.
Not until I spill everything.
I've never pressured you to talk to me, Maggie, although God knows maybe I should have.
I'm sorry, but it's important.
Maybe it's because I'm out of that stuffy apartment. Maybe it's because when I'm here, I know he's really gone.
I know. I miss him too.
Talking about it. The 5th step. My sponsor said I didn't have to do them in order. Many people don't. I guess now is as good a time as any.
I'd like that, Maggie. I really would.
So, talk.
Tell me about your father. What did Peter do?
Tell me about your father.
It's not about him. Not really. It's all wrapped up with Peter. It's always Peter.
What are you talking about?
What did Peter do?
Nothing. Everything.
Maggie, what are you talking about?
He took over my dad's gym, made it successful. I hated him for it.
Wait, what? Don't you remember how miserable I was? Drifting from job to job, hating all of them. Running Dad's gym was something I was good at. I thought you'd be happy for me.
Didn't Peter have lots of jobs he hated before he started working at the gym? Couldn't you be happy for him?
Happy? Happy that he took my father's name and made it revered?
I don't see the problem here.
The people in the neighborhood love that gym. They come by and say what a nice old man Connor Fielding was. And what a shame he died.
Right.
And how nice that his son took up his legacy. Legacy. A legacy of bruises and hiding in the dark.
Yeesh.
What are you talking about?
You always believed her when she said she was clumsy. It was like some horrible after-school special.
Maggie, you're not saying what I think you're saying.
You never knew, did you, Peter? So wrapped up in yourself. You never saw what he was doing.
Why didn't you ever tell me?
Mom hid it from both of us, and I was too scared to say anything. In the end, it was just easier to say nothing and hate you. And now it's too late. For what it's worth, I don't hate you anymore, Peter. But I need to get on with my life. Goodbye, brother.
Goodbye? What do you mean, goodbye?
Sorry, I should go.
And
Maggie,
his grave was
wait.
there all along. Damn.
Maggie! I never knew. I swear, I never knew. I just don't understand.
I might have to have some quick reflexes, by the way, here. Yep. He be dead and buried right next to his family, huh?
My God.
I'm sorry, Peter.
I remember. The ladder. It broke. Oh, man. I don't feel so good.
Right. We don't have a lot of time. Peter, I need you to grab a hold of this.
What the heck is that thing?
No time. Just grab. Whew. Well, that was close.
Did it work?
Let's get back and find out.
Ugh. Hey, we got one. Good.
Hey, look who's here. Pete's safe and sound.
Safe as a dead guy can be, anyway.
Sorry, I know this is not exactly the reunion we expected after all this time, but you have no idea. I thought you were... Well, I explained that already.
So, Madeline, you got your spook. What have you learned?
It is interesting. This spirit is experiencing what would be considered nausea in a living person.
It figures. I've never had a stomach virus in my life until I died.
He is being pulled. There is the signature of another spirit at work.
A signature?
Yes, I can see it. It is faint, but I can see it. Only the power of this circle is stopping it from gaining a foothold. Unfortunately, it is too faint for me to see anything useful, and we dare not lower the circle. I need to examine another soul, one that is marked like this one.
And by another soul, you mean Heather, don't you?
Heather? Is she involved in this?
We all are, Pete. We all are.
This is all too much. First my sister, now...
It won't be much longer. One way or the other, we'll finish this.
Okay.
He's definitely lost in thought. Yep, he's... Madeline. She's been a spirit guide for, well, ever. I'm sure she's got a lot to teach us. Once this is all over, anyway.
So I'm still...
I'll just wait until we're alone.
Okay. Well, we have to now deal with Heather's side, and honestly, Heather's been fucking obnoxiously difficult.
Joey.
The only hint I'm getting is that I need to talk to her more.
No, I should probably...
Except I can't talk to her about anything because nothing opens up. So I might need to find out something about her, but I'm just gonna bring up the walkthrough. I can't think of anything. Talk to Heather until Ray mentioned. Return to police station. Ask Rosa. Ask about about Ray. Before heading to the bar. Ask into the bar. Exhaust all dialogue. Okay. Switch Joey. When Ray orders a gimlet, blow on the glass. Okay. Apparently that's an option. I didn't even know the glass was interactable. That's a constant thing with this game. Knowing what is interactable and what isn't. There's quite a bit I think I need to do with this one still as well. I need to get in the back area. I need to find out the client list. I need to do a ton of different things. Ugh. Joey, blow glass.
How odd. Denise, could you get that for me?
Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. Ah. Right, I need Rose to be over here. I need Joey to be ready to shoot that glass off the side. Bam!
Oh, oh, Denise.
Yeah. Perfect. Yes! Now... Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know what she said, but she probably mentioned something about a cur or something. Leave it alone. Maybe unlock this?
Locked.
Oh my god. Well...
A filthy rag from a dumpster. Why am I carrying?
I don't know. Let's see, open?
It only opens a bit, but it appears to be empty.
Cool. Push?
Oof, it won't budge.
Climb. Okay, do a run and jump. You can do this.
Okay, you can do this.
I know, right?
Let's see.
Take a running jump, a short, strong jump, use your knees, close your eyes, jump, pray. Jump with your arms extended. Go for height instead of distance. Walk away, this is stupid. I'd go for height, really. Then again, I mean, you got many tries, haven't you? Okay. You did not do that well.
I'm really glad Joey wasn't around to see that. Joey?
Let's get him to see. I'm interested in seeing what he'd say.
You're not serious.
Quiet.
Strong jump, running jump.
Ooh, it looked like that one hurt.
And there you go.
Yes, Joey. It hurt.
Just saying, if it hurts, maybe you should stop doing it.
Okay. Fuck you, dumpster.
Ow! I don't know what that was supposed to do, aside from making me walk with a limp.
Okay.
I don't need to
What am I supposed to do? Time for a little help. Wipe the puddle with the rag. What? Pour coffee onto the ice. Oh. Okay.
It's
Seriously.
now a puddle of foul, coffee-flavored water. But at least it's melted.
What are you doing?
Trying to keep warm.
Right. Carry on.
Gross. I'd better clean that up before it freezes again.
I don't even know how your coffee can stay that cold. Or that warm, sorry. Or hot,
I
even.
think I got it all. But I'm not carrying around this wet rag. Good thing there's a dumpster here.
Cool. Now we can climb up and jump.
Are you sure you...
Shut up.
Jump onto the ladder.
Hey, you made it.
Told ya.
Nice. You managed to climb yourself back up via your hands. Wow. Okay.
The mechanism for lowering the ladder is frozen solid.
Well.
And I'm all out of coffee. It's hard to see inside.
Can I get in? You can. Oh boy.
You know, we've been through a lot, you and I. But sneaking into the secret office of a known flesh peddler, this tops the list.
Oh boy. Best be quick about it then.
A bunch of phone numbers and addresses. It doesn't say who they belong to. I shouldn't disturb Ray's things. I don't want her to know I was in here.
Yeah, you really don't want her to know.
If Ray has a client list, it might be on that computer. Okay, let's see here.
Sleeves
Client
down.
list,
Don't let
client
your
list.
fingerprints get anywhere.
You're kidding me.
What?
It's a text file, clientlist.txt.
And that's good?
Good for us.
Easy.
All I need to do is transfer the file to this memory stick.
I mean, she doesn't look like the type to know technology very well. Nice.
And we've got it.
Nice.
Some security.
I guess with the secret door and paying off the police, she didn't feel the need for any more.
That and she's a bit old. She might not know a lot about computers.
Huh, I can relate.
Okay.
Pictures of young girls. I guess they all work for Ray.
Ugh, it's creepy.
Pictures of young women. Pictures of important looking people. I don't recognize any of them. Just your standard. Looks like a bunch of phone numbers and addresses.
Mm-hmm.
No point in going back. No point.
Really? You really want to go out the front way?
Ahem.
Yeah,
Oh.
like, seriously.
Hi.
You need better security. You need better
I was
security.
just testing out your security.
Is that right?
Yep.
I've been meaning to glue that window shut. I suppose I should thank you. But first, give me that memory stick.
Here.
Thank you. Now get your coat and leave.
Thank you.
And I'd almost gone a full 3 hours without a restraining order.
Well, the night's still young.
And I need another cup of coffee.
Yep. Right. They already did, like, some of this other stuff. Leave, return to George Austin building, speak to the ghost. Okay. Let's go talk to the ghost again, just to make sure. Actually, I think I might not need to do this yet. Okay. There's something I didn't oogle, so I should probably do that. I also need to, before I forget, bring up my Steam Lab labels and update the recent follower because I got a new one. Yay! I need to look up Tanya Horsey. Tanya Horsey.
Tanya was the host of the Good Morning Show. I remember hearing that they got a new host, but I didn't know this was the reason. Channel 11. I think their head office is in Penn Plaza. Can't hurt to ask around.
Yeah.
Most only knew her as the charming and bubbly host of Channel 11, Good Morning Show, but those who worked closely with her knew of her razor-sharp intellect who paid her dues and became one of the most best-loved media personalities in the world. She will be deeply, deeply missed. So she had a tragic accident, which we learned was her apparently falling and dying in her bathtub. Falling over, cracking her head, knocking herself out, and drowning in her bathtub, which is brutal. And very unlucky, but we got a new location! Okay. There's a new man. And there's
the
a
local
TV.
news is airing. They're talking about the weather. Again.
When don't they? When is the weather just left alone? It's not anyone's business what the weather's doing.
Excuse me. Hi, I'm Rosangela Blackwell. Do you work here?
Certainly do. Jim Peebles, senior producer. How can I help you?
Hello.
What do you
So what do you do here?
I'm the head producer for the Good Morning Show with Kathy Carden.
Isn't that Tanya Corsi's old show?
Yes, it is.
How the fuck did we get in here? I don't feel like offices are this easy to just walk in and just head up to the to one of the lead people in charge. Just like, hello, you want to talk to me? Okay.
It's pretty empty here tonight.
Well, look outside. The weather's horrible, and almost everybody commutes to work. Nobody can get in, so we're running on a skeleton crew.
Did you also work here when Tanya was alive?
Did you work here when Tanya was alive?
Yes. Why do you ask?
I'm looking into her death.
Wasn't it an accident?
That's why I'm looking into it, just to be sure.
Huh. Well, all right.
Cool. Tanya.
What can you tell me about Tanya?
I liked her. Some anchors think they're the be-all and end-all, but not her. She knew we were all in this together and worked well with all of us. That's how you make a news show. Everyone needs to help each other.
Yeah.
Oh, I still got the client list, right? Because I just transferred it over to a phone, like online phone, right? Did I? Jim Peebles.
Can you tell me about yourself?
Me? Well, what you see is what you get. I started working at a copywriter's desk about 30 years ago. Worked my way up to producer. Been here ever since.
Seriously, though, I'm just thinking, the hint that Joey was giving me is absolutely horseshit. I didn't grill Tanya enough. I didn't grill her enough, even though, like, you can't grill her anymore. No, you're supposed to actually get behind the goddamn bar and whatnot. Like, fucking Christ.
There's the self-help circle.
Sorry, no.
Do you know?
I'm afraid I haven't been to church in a long...
Have you ever heard?
Benjiro.
A note was found in Tanya's apartment. It was signed J.
And?
And your name begins?
Seriously?
You're in journalism. You know that any lead is worth following.
Sorry, I didn't write any note to Tanya. Not that I remember.
Do you know a madam who calls herself Ray?
That's not really the kind of thing our show reports on, so I can't really help you. Sorry.
So you know who she is.
I'm not asking about all the names on this list one by one. Can you tell me?
Me? It's not...
Well...
Sure.
I didn't actually do that, though. That might be a good thing to try and do here.
A James Peebles is listed as being a client of Ray's, and the girl he saw was Heather Goffstein.
Well, this just got juicy.
Ooh, buddy boy, we just learned who you are.
Hello, what kind
of... Jim, I know everything.
Sorry?
I know who Heather is and what she did for a living. I also know that you... There was a note in Tanya's apartment that said, I know about Heather. It was signed J.
That could have been anybody.
Do you really expect me to believe that now?
No, I don't.
Tell me about your involvement with Heather.
God, it was over 25 years ago. Working the late shift, sleeping during the day. Who has time for a social life? So, yes, I found other ways to meet my needs. Heather was one of them. I'm not proud of it, but I make no excuses for it either.
You said it was 25 years ago, so you stopped seeing her.
She quit the business. I didn't know what happened to her until she walked in that door. The new face of Good Morning. Tanya Corsi.
Tanya?
Yeah, the name was different. The hair was different. The whole attitude was different. But I knew.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight.
Oh, boy. They're the same person? They're the same person? They're one and the same?
Heather and Tanya.
You didn't know? Isn't that what all this is
about?
about?
So we've been dealing with two ghosts. We've been dealing with a prostitute.
Got a gig as a weather girl.
That died. That isn't the same as Heather.
Years and never knew who I was until I told her.
Until you blackmailed her, you mean?
Look, 30 years I've been here, and I haven't moved from this damn desk. I saw an opportunity, and I took it. So, I wrote her that note. I threatened to expose her past. I didn't know what to expect, but I didn't expect her to go home and for that to happen. They said she fell in the shower because she was drunk, but she was only drunk because of me. So what now?
It's completely up to you. I'm not going to do anything.
You're not?
I got what I came here for.
Okay. That works for me. Hey,
Very profound, Red. Very profound. Ever think of getting into fortune cookies?
I'm only thinking of getting my coffee refilled.
That's my girl, always planning ahead.
Like, listen, why the fuck should we, like, go out of our way for that crap? Like, first of all, it's impossible to say whether or not her drinking is what caused the accident. Especially since, you know, it's just like, don't get involved any more than you have to. So yeah, I don't feel like telling the police or anything would have done anything for us. If anything, he might have reacted like really badly and fucked us over even more. Anyway, where are we going now? We got two ghosts, both under the moniker of Heather. Well, we know about the one in the apartment. We don't know about this one. So let's go to the apartment one. Since we clearly know more.
So what exactly happened? Tanya, Heather, whoever, she split?
Oh.
She killed off her past so thoroughly that it became its own ghost?
I suppose so.
I didn't know ghosts could do that.
What? You read the rule book? Because I sure haven't. If we got a split spook on our hands, we gotta put them back together.
If that's how it works, Jesus. That means we essentially have to get them both in the same location, basically. Her past and her present. Both are dead. Anya!
Hi
We've
there.
got a lot to talk
Hello
about.
again, mister. What brings you by?
Listen, Tanya, I know who you are.
We've already covered this.
No, I mean who you really are. You're Heather Goffstein. Or at least you were.
I told you, I don't know any Heather.
Tanya.
I don't know any Heather because Heather is gone. Heather is dead. She doesn't exist anymore. She can't.
I'm sorry, Tanya, but she does.
What do you want? Money? A promotion? Like Jim?
No, I just want you to come with me. There's someone you need to meet.
I don't have a choice, do I? Fine, lead on.
Hey.
But remember this. Peter didn't just teach me how to do Pilates. Take me anywhere funny, and you'll be looking at a broken nose.
I wouldn't dream of it. No point in leaving.
Okay. Let's
Why
go.
are we going out there?
Just trust me.
Trust you. That's rich.
No, you're still cooperating, and that's good enough for me.
You. I saw you on the roof earlier. Are you in league with this man?
Kind of?
2 blackmailers instead of 1. This is just great.
Let's just go. And off she goes. And
Where the hell are you taking me?
Just follow us, okay?
Can I at least call my car service?
I don't think that's possible.
What do you mean?
She means that they'd never come in this weather. It's better to walk. Come on.
Where are we going?
Go.
It's just up this way.
Wait. I know this building. I used to live here, back when I was... Why did you bring me here? Whatever you brought me here for, get on with it.
Tanya, there's someone you need to meet.
Yeah.
There's nobody here I want to see, I assure you.
Even still, I just need you to follow me. Then we can forget about this whole thing.
Fine.
Hey, Heather?
Hey, who's your friend?
What is this? Who are you? Answer me.
Heather Goffstein? Who are you?
No. No, 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 no. This is insane. I'm going insane.
Sorry?
You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't exist.
What's your problem?
My problem? My problem is that I hate you.
Hate me? You don't even know me.
I destroyed you. I got rid of your name. I got rid of your hair. I would have gotten rid of your face if I could have afforded it.
You can't get rid of me that easily.
No kidding. For 20 years, I was free of you. And now you come breezing back.
Breezing back? From where?
First Jim wanted a promotion, and now this idiot here wants... I don't know what!
Hey, leave me out of this. Maybe I should just leave. I don't want anything.
I don't want anything.
That's bull.
Huh?
You be quiet. Hey!
Well.
Stop that!
Look at each other. You're the same person, give or take 20 years.
I don't understand.
I don't think I want to.
Tanya, what happened when you got Jim's note?
What note?
It's too late to deny it.
Nothing happened. I just wanted to forget.
Forget what?
Forget you. Forget this whole life I left behind.
Why? Why are you so ashamed of me? All this life, it's a part of who you were, who you become.
Will I ever be free of you?
Do you really want to be? I'm not a bad person. I'm just kinda lost. I know I'll find my way eventually. Isn't that the important thing? Well, isn't it?
Look at you. I really was beautiful once.
You're really beautiful now.
Aw.
Damn straight.
Wow.
You okay?
Okay. I haven't felt this good in years. It's like an espresso and a colonic all at once. Speaking of which, you can take your blackmail threat and shove it. And I'm gonna tell Jim the same thing. Maybe it'll end my career, or maybe it'll give me a book deal. Either way, I'm tired of hiding.
Tanya, listen.
No, I'm not Tanya anymore. Tanya died. She
died.
We...
Yeah.
took 3 Valium with a vodka chaser. That's all I remember. You're not really a blackmailer, are you?
No, I'm not.
I'm dead?
I'm sorry.
If I'm dead, why do I feel sick to my stomach?
Alright.
Listen, there's no time to explain. Just grab a hold of this.
What?
Just do it.
And there you go.
That was interesting.
Did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Let me just, there we go. Just so I can see myself and my beautiful image.
This is all just so unbelievable.
I know, right?
Taking it much better than I did. Can't you feel it? Like something is trying to pull you apart.
I've been pushed and pulled too often this evening for me to notice.
I wonder how the dialogue would have changed if I did it the other way around.
Have you had time to examine them?
I think... yes.
Madeline?
Yes, apologies. I believe I have all the information I need.
Huh? Madeline?
Ugh, I really don't feel so good.
This can't be right. Michael, what's going on?
Madeline!
Apologies, my host.
Jesus Christ.
Madeline, what just happened?
That felt quite pleasant.
Oh boy.
Madeline? Madeline? Hey!
You, Malone, stay back. You as well, Blackwell. I have absorbed enough energy to burn that precious body of yours to a cinder.
Why? Why do this?
Have you ever heard of the concept, the journey of the soul?
What?
It is said that every soul has a predestined fate or destiny, and the goal of every soul is to find it. But it is also said that the joy comes from the journey, not the destination. Have you ever wondered where you would be now without the Grace Group? Without the epiphanies that were pushed into your brains as if by magic? Maybe you would have all found your way, maybe not. But you skipped the journey, went right to the destination. It made your souls happy for certain, but it also made them weak, pliable, controllable by someone like me. And now, if you'll excuse me, I am still very hungry. No!
Oh boy. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Why is it so much more brutal in this game? All of them. It was you the whole time!
This whole time it was you?
Indirectly. I knew these souls existed, I just needed to collect them. I could not collect my host until last, because my existence here was tied to him. As for Fielding and Goffstein, they were sleeping spirits. They needed to be awakened, something only you could do. So, thank you for that.
What? Why?
What the hell are you doing this for? I pulled you out of the dark. You were free. Why mess that up?
Free. You, of all souls, tell me that I'm free. I am dead. For centuries, I have been dead. I was a good spirit guide. I did my duty. And yet, did I ever move on? Did I receive any reward? No. I was passed on from host to host, saving spirit after spirit. It became tiresome. Then my last host banished me. I remained there, in the void, alone, forgotten by the universe, until you brought me out.
Yeah, well, we all make mistakes.
But I was still not free. To fully free myself, I needed power, energy. These souls, these poor, misguided souls, were the nearest source I could find.
Collect?
Collect? What do you mean by that?
Perhaps that word is not sufficient. Possibly consume, ingest.
More?
Absorb. I took their energy as part of my own.
Okay. You need to fix what you did. Energy?
And what do you need energy for? What on earth could be worth all this?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Hey!
What the hell are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Oh my, she got herself forward?
Red, you okay? Come on, darling, say something.
Interesting. I wondered if I would have to relearn how to breathe or walk, but it all comes quite naturally, like putting on a tailored glove.
This isn't
happening.
You have spent the last 3 nights ensuring that it did, denying it won't solve anything.
No, it won't. But since I can't punch you, it's all I got.
Malone, there is no need for this hostility.
No need. You lied to us from day one.
I apologize for the ruse. I admit I have not been completely forthcoming.
No kidding.
Come now, Malone. Nothing has changed. I won't shirk the duty. I have no choice. We will continue to save lost souls. Performing it from this end could be refreshing.
Hell.
I work with Red, not with you.
You can think of me as her, if it will help.
Like hell.
Sadly, you have no choice.
I'm gonna fix this.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Red, fight her. Whatever she's doing, fight her.
She cannot. If her predecessors could not win against me, then she has no hope. Not with the power I now possess.
Predecessors? What are you talking about?
This is not the first time I have attempted this. In the Void, I could only reach certain minds, the minds of other bestowers.
Other bestowers? You mean...
The other Blackwell women.
My God.
Yes, but I was too weak, and so were they. I could only control their minds for a few minutes before they broke.
Broke?
I did not expect that would happen, but some good did come of it. I eventually learned the proper approach, and finally I have succeeded.
You're insane. I mean it, Madeline, a stark, raving lunatic. Do you have any idea what you've done?
You dare condemn me, little ghost? Allow a few centuries to pass. Wait until you've been left abandoned in the dark, adrift, terrified. Then you can pass judgment. But until then, I must get to the business of living.
Stay here. We're not done talking. I said stay here. Ah!
Yep.
Hey! Now cut that out.
Do try and keep up.
It's not like I can do much for... That won't do any good. According to Maddie, this only worked... It looks like a sketch. I'm getting her back, one way or another. It's not like I can do much from in there. Unless she leaves with me, I'm stuck here. It looks like a schedule of services.
Jesus Christ, this is actually a lot more intense.
Right
I'm trying to figure out what I can do. I guess she's just kind of stuck.
Getting her. It's not like...
So what can I do?
What would that achieve? Make her I'm not just pretty soft.
What are you doing?
You know, Red and I have a bond. We gotta stick together. Where she goes, I go. You might be wearing Red's body, but you ain't her. There's a line in the snow, and you can't cross it. But Rosa Blackwell, she can cross it just fine.
You're hurting me.
Good.
You idiot! Do you have any idea what you just did?
I just evicted you, sister.
Hell yeah.
No, I will not be trapped in that limbo again.
Tough. You made this mess, now clean it up.
You killed your Hearst.
Very well. Just remember, you brought this on yourself.
Red, talk to me.
Joey?
You okay? Careful.
I feel...
You!
Great, like a bad penny.
Dispatch reported a woman ranting to herself in front of a church. I had a feeling it would be you. Care to explain the dead body around the corner?
Corey?
That's Officer Palmer. Now, explain.
No.
Miss Blackwell, I've been patient and cooperative so far.
No.
Stay where you are.
Holy shit.
What are you doing?
Was it like this for them?
For who? Red?
I think it's happening.
Huh?
Auntie, my grandmother, it's happening. It's like
Oh boy.
No, it's too
He's going
much.
insane.
Red, stop that. Come on, you're gonna hurt yourself. Jesus, cut it out. Not again, not you, not now. Help, somebody. Anybody.
I mean, yeah, that's what she said happened to the other people. Yeah.
Gotta... No! Huh? Joey? Joey? God, I'm tired.
No coffee, Ivor. Well, what the fuck? We're back in that, like, headspace, I guess. Oh, hey. Oh my god, it's... Oh my god, it's the smoking auntie! Of all fucking people we're coming across.
Hello? Auntie? Is that you?
Oh, hey. I saved you a seat.
Where are we?
Where are we?
You asked too many questions.
I asked one.
You always did. Sit down, kiddo. We've got nothing but time. Cigarette?
No thanks. Auntie?
Yeah, kiddo?
What happened to me? To us?
Don't know. Last I remember, my head hurt really bad. I tried to make it stop, but it just got worse. I might have thrown something?
You did. I was there.
Did I scream?
Yes.
I didn't hurt you, did I?
I hid in the closet.
Ah, good. Smart.
Yeah. We were possessed by this spirit called Madeline. She didn't succeed, but we ended up here. Somehow.
Oh.
That's all you can say? Oh?
Does it really matter anymore?
I guess not. You look so young.
Well, I take care of myself.
No, that's not what I mean. When I last saw you, you were over 50, at least.
So I kept on living, huh?
You were alive, if that's what you mean.
Hospital bed. Like Mom.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it was my turn. And now, I guess it's yours.
Oh.
I've missed you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Why didn't you
Why
tell
didn't
me?
you tell me?
Tell you what?
About Joey? About my family? All of it?
You were 5 years old. You could barely understand how to tie your shoes. And I thought we had more time. But hey, you're here now, and we've got all the time in the world.
Is this where you've been all this time?
Is this where you've been all this time?
Don't know. Don't much care. The view is nice, and I don't have Joey nagging me.
Honestly, I really like this music as well. It's really well done. You don't seem like
Auntie,
yourself.
you don't seem yourself.
You don't know me at all, kiddo. In this place, I feel more like myself than anywhere I've ever been.
Auntie, is my grandmother here?
She was, but she faded away. I guess it will happen to me soon, and you. But in the meantime, let's enjoy the view.
Huh. Sure is a nice view, isn't it?
Yeah, let's just enjoy it for a while.
Oh, I can switch.
It's like they're reading from a playbook. Constrained, drugged, placed under observation. In a week, they'll move you to another ward. Then they'll poke you full of needles and nod thoughtfully while taking notes. Then they'll move you to a long-term care floor. Keep you drugged, fed, washed. And then, I'll watch you turn gray. I'll watch your skin weather and dry. And then, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. I can't blame the universe, or death, or even you. This one's on me. Maybe I deserve it, but you certainly don't. There's gotta be a way to fix this. There has to be. This place hasn't changed all that much since the last time I was here. Home sweet home.
Man, this has gotten a lot more intense.
Huh, this letter is dated several years ago.
April 12th, 2010. To all staff from Donald Quinton, MD. Be advised that no patient is to be placed in Unit 2 until further notice. As you're all aware, the unit is occupied by Mr. Benjiro Hattori. Until his death last week, the room has been deemed unsafe by hospital inspectors. That is an important part.
This letter.
Can't click it specifically. Also, I never really realized that our mouse cursor changes depending on who we're playing as.
Madeline said she used a bit of her essence to activate that circle, that this totem...
That's gonna be important, I think.
Just an old closet? Full of junk and old clothes. Dr. Donald Quentin, or as I like to call him, Dr. Quack.
Age 34. Height 5 feet 4 inches. Weight 118 pounds.
Some kind of abstract thing. No idea what it could be.
Subject assaulted a police officer, then herself.
That guy was Lauren Blackwell's doctor when she was here. Did nothing but plug her full of drugs. I guess it's Red's turn now.
When restrained by a team of officers, she reacted so violently that 2 of them were hospitalized.
Oh, I wish. I've been wanting to give that guy a piece of my mind for years.
Blue.
No reaction. No surprise there. Nothing could get through that fat head of his.
Deemed a danger to herself and others, she was sedated and brought to this facility.
It's a tray of medical
exhibits
stuff.
The same
Bandages.
symptoms as other members of her family. Violent behavior, incognizant of surroundings, unresponsive to stimuli.
It's an X-ray of Red's noggin. It's an X-ray.
4 years ago, I advised
Another
the subject
computer
to
doing
submit to
something
self-testing
incomprehensible.
Regular visits.
Can't use it.
The subject declined.
I'm not just gonna...
X-rays of the skull show no abnormalities.
I'm not.
Scans of the brain show increased.
I don't know if there's
activity
anything I can
the
do in
parietal
here
and
specifically at the
occipital
moment. Maybe I need to do something on her side?
Looks like a duty roster for the orderlies. No point in reading it. I'll become very familiar with the staff here after a few years. I can't do anything.
How much distance do we have? Oh,
It's
there's
the door to
a
Red
cell.
Cell. It'll be her home for a while, until they move her to long term anyway. It's the door to another.
Let's see what's going on in this one. Nothing.
Empty,
Okay.
for now anyway. Eddie?
Oh! Who are you?
Hello? Middle-aged guy, maybe early 50s. He must have died in that straitjacket. Hey.
Yes.
Hey, are you okay, pal?
I should be okay.
You should be okay, but you're not?
I'm not like them. It should have worked.
So,
Who are you?
Who are you?
Everyone. No one. So many thoughts. So many.
I can see why he ended up here.
Can you tone it down?
Look, we're gonna be neighbors for a while, so maybe you could tone down the crazy?
No, I'm not that. Just the opposite.
The folks who run this place might disagree.
It's so hard to think.
What should have
What
worked?
exactly should have worked?
Everything, nothing, maybe. Regret,
Ooh,
maybe.
is he...
You regret something?
You know nothing of regret.
I might know a thing or two.
Is he him?
Hey, I did some research. Kinda. You're Benjiro, aren't you?
Benjiro?
Yeah. Benjiro Hattori? You were the last guy to occupy this room, so I'm guessing you're him.
Well...
What do you know of me?
You ran the Grace
You ran those
meetings.
Grace group meetings.
Yes. That was so
No one
long
can
ago.
remember you.
How long has it been?
25 years.
25 years? Have I really spent 2 decades of my life in this place?
More than that, Benjiro.
More than...
You died here. You're haunting the padded room where they locked.
Yes, I thought as much.
You thought as much? You're saying you know you're dead?
I suspected, but I couldn't be sure.
How could you not know for sure?
Well, I've never died before, did I?
Fair enough.
My people spend so much time avoiding death that we refuse to believe it when it happens.
Your people?
Yes, I'm part of a society. Some would call us vampires, but not the kind from stories. We extend our own lives by consuming the positive energy from willing subjects. They die, but we live.
Oh boy.
We ran into one of your people last year. Guy named Gavin. He killed a bunch of people. He tried to kill us. He's dead now.
I see. You must understand, I am not like my colleagues. I never liked hurting people, but I didn't want to die either. So I made a point of studying the life energy we consumed. I created the Epiphany experiment.
The Epiphany experiment.
I wanted to improve the lives of those I fed upon, not destroy them. Instead of removing positive energy from a subject, I increased it. I enabled them to achieve their heart's hidden desire, to create a surplus of positive energy, and I skimmed off the top.
Let me guess, it failed.
Let me guess. It failed.
Yes and no. It worked too well. My mind couldn't take the energy. I went a bit mad, ended up committed here, and here I am.
Well, I hope you're satisfied. Your experiment ended up killing your subjects. Even worse, their souls.
Their souls?
You made them weak. Weak enough that they got, well, soul-napped by this spook named Madeline.
I see. I did not consider that eventuality, but it does explain much.
Eh?
Come with me. I must show you something.
Ooh. Okay.
Middle-aged guy.
What the hell is that?
That vortex. I witnessed its formation. I did not believe what I was seeing.
Why? What is it?
Energy is siphoning through the void at an alarming rate. Something is calling it, drawing it like a beacon. Something with enormous power.
Something, huh? And what is this something?
I cannot say, but don't you recognize the location? That vortex is over Grace Church.
Madeline.
Yes, if she has harnessed as much energy as you say, that is the only answer. But why would she do such a thing? What she is doing will destroy her soul, rip it into shreds.
She said she wanted to stop existing. I guess this was her backup plan. Good riddance.
You don't understand. This energy, it won't stop at just her. It will expand until it dissipates. It could destroy every soul, living or dead, within a 10-mile radius.
Dies.
Of course it will. Damn it, this is my fault. Again, I set her loose. It's not enough, is it? It's not enough to destroy 3 generations of women. It's not enough to destroy half a dozen spooks. No, you gotta fry your own soul into oblivion and take the whole damn city with you. So, what do we do? Where the hell are you going?
I am leaving. I must get myself out of range.
What are you gonna do, haunt Jersey?
If I must.
What about the rest of us?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry? That's it?
That is all I can offer. I fear that everything I've done only makes matters worse.
Hey, get back here!
Well, he
Damn
fucked
it.
off. Jesus.
Jesus, if that Benjiro guy is right, we gotta find a way to stop that thing. Guy manning the front desk. He wasn't around the last time I was stuck in this place. One of the few things that's changed around here. Benjiro might have turned tail and run away, but I don't have that option.
Let's see what's happening on this side.
Auntie?
Yeah, kiddo?
Huh.
Yeah.
Funny.
What?
I thought I might get up.
Why would you want to do that?
I don't know.
Something wrong?
No, I had an idea, but it doesn't seem important.
I know the feeling. Just kick back. Enjoy the light show. Something wrong?
No.
I know the feeling. Just kick...
So she's just completely stuck in place now.
More technical crap.
Jesus.
It's the elevator. The only way out of here I can...
Take a little blow action.
He twitched a bit, but not much.
I don't really know what else I can interact with then. I left Rosa's cell straight away, so I didn't interact with anything, so...
She's still there, physically at least. Blowing on her isn't gonna do any good. She can only touch it with her hands, and those are unavailable. That won't do any good. The padded room might be overkill, but if the drugs ever wear off, better safe than sorry,
What do I do? I don't have a hint person available to me now. So,
They're exhibiting
Oh,
short
I-
but regular bursts of intense energy.
It's a tray of medical.
These findings remain consistent with what we know of her family history.
what do I do? I can't think of anything specifically, that's the thing. So, ultimately, like, nothing else is gonna appear in this cell, right? He's gone. Benjiro just fucked off. Yeah, and there's like nothing in here, so... In fact, they didn't even fucking clean that shit up either. Looks like a place in Resident Evil or Silent Hill.
Whatever that thing is, we gotta find a... That won't do any... Jesus, we gotta find a way...
I'm guessing I can't leave into the elevator. I can, but I won't be able to go anywhere.
Just an elevator shaft. Can't get out. I think it goes without saying at this point that I don't know how to use a computer. No point. You can't hear me.
Well, I'm completely at a loss what to do, so... Walk through time. End game. Leave the padded room, confront him. Speak with the ghost, confront him with his name, follow. Okay, I need to speak to Rosa. I didn't even try that, I guess. I was too busy trying to blow on her face. Makes sense. It's like the only thing left for me to do, because Joey really has so few abilities to interact with the world.
Red, it's me. Are you even in there? Are you somewhere else? You're still breathing. You're still alive. I figure somehow, maybe you can hear me. Maybe I'm wrong, but talking is all I'm good for these days, so what else can I do? You gotta wake up. Things are bad out there. Really, really bad. So bad that I'm not sure we can stop it. But we gotta try. We're the only ones who can. You understand? We. It's gotta be the both of us. Because let's face it, I'm nothing. Just a gust of wind. I don't know what to do. Just get up. Get up, and we'll fix this. Somehow, I promise. Please? Please?
Did you hear that?
No.
Just get up.
Are you hearing that?
Get up, and we'll fix this.
I don't hear anything.
I think...
Somehow, I promise.
I really think...
Please?
You okay?
I'm fine. I'm gonna look around.
Sure, kiddo. I'm not going anywhere.
Man, exploring your own headspace.
It's too slick to climb.
Need to do something about that. I don't even know where this is gonna head or end up. Since we still don't have a clear understanding of why Joey was saved at one point, but then suddenly
I'm
chose
not sure what that
to be.
is, but it really hurt.
Like came back and joined this family. Don't have her phone anymore. Maybe I could ask for help? Hey, Auntie, could you help me out?
Auntie?
Yeah, kiddo?
Auntie, there's this ledge. I can't reach it.
What's the point?
There might be a way out. Something to get us out of here.
Why would I want to do that?
I think Joey needs our help.
He doesn't deserve it.
I'm dying out there. If I stay here too long, I'll die.
Is that all? Life and death are just the opposite sides of the same door. Doesn't matter which side you're on, it's all the same.
Joey's told me stories about how he saved your life. He saved mine too.
Only after putting us in danger in the first place.
You can't blame him for that.
Just watch me.
Auntie, please.
Don't auntie me. Let me smoke in peace.
Joey was so wrong about you.
What do you mean?
He doesn't say much about his past, but get him talking about you and he won't shut up. You should be more like Lauren, Red. Your aunt wouldn't take that from nobody. He didn't mean to, but for years he made me feel like I couldn't measure up, that I was nothing, insignificant when compared to you. But he really didn't know you, did he? You don't actually care about anything.
How could I? Joey's voice in my ear, always pushing me, following me around like a lost puppy, and all those ghosts, night after night after night. I just got numb. Then my brother died. I decided I could do something good for once, something real, something tangible. That something was raising you. So don't you dare throw that in my face.
I'm sorry, Auntie, but I can't believe that. If you really cared, you'd fight. You'd help me.
You never were this stubborn as a 5-year-old.
I grew up.
Oh. Let's go.
This is it. Can you give me a boost up there?
Sure, I guess.
You've gotten bigger since I last saw you.
Here. Come on, I'm not leaving you here.
Fine.
Hey. She didn't really need the help, did she? Well. I mean, technically, if you think about it, her...
Auntie, are you okay?
She kind of needs to move on,
Nothing,
too.
it's just...
Auntie!
What?
We need to keep moving.
It hurts. Don't you feel it?
Yes, but I can't stay here, and neither can you.
Do you feel it?
Yeah. Let's keep moving.
Boy.
That light, it's so beautiful. After I'd send a ghost off, I'd just sit there and stare, try to make sense out of it. Wonder what was on the other side.
Yeah.
I suppose now I can. I'm dead out there, aren't I? Back in New York.
Yes. I'm sorry.
I should have realized. I've had this conversation so many times. I remember now how it happened. Someone trying to take over my mind. It cracked my head open, let the universe pour through. It hurt.
I know. It happened to me.
A part of me escaped, hid out there in the void, anything to get away. You brought me back.
You'd have done the same, brought each other back.
We brought each other back.
Yeah.
I just gave you a boost. You didn't really need me. But of course, you never really did you?
Auntie, I think...
Yeah, I know. It's time. I know how this works. Say hi to Joey for me, huh? And tell him... You know what? Don't tell him anything. It'll drive him crazy.
Ow!
Holy Jesus!
Holy!
Red? Is that you?
Joey? Oh my god, my head.
You're back? You're really back?
I think so? Where am I? And what am I wearing?
Short version, you're in the loony bin. You wouldn't believe what's going on out there.
Madeline is pulling energy through the void. This will create a spiritual explosion that will destroy all souls within range.
Okay.
Yeah? How'd you know
I
that?
guess,
I think it's the universe pouring into my head.
What now?
Oh boy.
It's
What now?
Lauren and Patricia met their end. Their minds could not take the pressure. Their souls hid in the void until they died. I found my way back.
Ow.
You're not gonna relapse, are you?
No, it's bad, but not as bad as before. I can control it. Kind of.
Well, we'll deal with that later. Can you get out of that jacket?
Well, that would be insanely powerful.
No.
Okay, first things first, let's get you out of here. And Red?
Yeah?
Don't you dare scare me like that again.
Okay,
Come on, Rosa, move. Ugh, I can't reach it. I need to get out. I don't know how, but I think he helped bring me back. No time to thank him yet, though. Joey, I don't think I can get out of this thing.
Don't worry, there's gotta be something around here that can help.
not in the room, but, I mean, if you actually start talking normally, maybe the doctor might realize something. Oh my.
What the hell was that?
I'm pretty sure the world is collapsing as we speak. Let's just go see if the doctor... if there's something we can do with the doctor here. Oh, mamma mia.
He's unconscious. I can't do anything to help.
Well, don't know why, but time to play some scalpel games here. Wow, doing the big old long haul. Let's go. Phew. And oh, bother.
Good thing they waxed the... It's the door to...
There's a reason why
It's the door to...
So I can't get the scalpel in if the door is not open.
What the hell is going on? This whole building is shaking.
It is starting. The effects of the void energy are taking root.
Okay.
The entire city has fallen unconscious. We are the only ones awake.
Oh shit.
We're the only ones? Why?
How many people have died?
The void. We are immune to most of its effects.
Huh.
But we will not survive if and when the energy reaches critical mass.
Ow, damn it.
Alright, this new ability of yours, scaring the crap out of me. Still, one crisis at a time. We need to get you out of here.
Grab onto the
She can
tie.
only touch it with her hands. And those are...
God damn it.
So you can't get out of that...
No, I can...
Okay, hang tight. We'll get... Somehow.
I need to find a way to open the door. Maybe get one of someone to open it? And then push the scalpel through? I don't know. The only other person here is the receptionist, and he should be asleep too, right? Yeah.
I can't do anything. He's unconscious. More technical.
I don't know what I'm supposedly supposed to do here.
It's the door to Red's. I'm not just...
I don't know.
time.
I've gotten close, but what else am I supposed to do here? I can't get thing through the door. I'm sorry, but I've been like streaming for almost... I'm about to get to the 7th hour, so I'm just gonna look it up. Blow the scalpel. We'll keep blowing until it reaches door. Click on the right until... Oh, God. So Rosa can move. God.
There's no way I can
I
reach
wish
it
I
tied
could
up.
remember. It's been too long for me. Tongue sticking out.
It's... I didn't even know there was someone else here. Hey, Deniselia. I don't even know how to say your name. But I'm apparently supposed to be able to move.
There's no way.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm mobile. Kind of.
That is not in any way... doesn't show any kind of, clear understanding that you can do that, but sure. Especially since everything else I was trying to do before, she kept just saying that she can't do anything.
There's no way I can reach.
Kick the door. Yeah, okay, the flap. Sure. Joey, use your powerful blow ability. In. Alright. The scalpel should be in there now. And now you have to use your legs, Rosa, on the scalpel. Oh, no. You can still jostle your arms around. Nice. Go ahead and take that with you, just in case you have to kill someone.
There's got to be a way out of this place. There has to be.
Okay. Just try and keep calm. We've been in jams worse than this. All right, maybe we haven't. I'm trying to be supportive here.
Fair enough.
It's locked tight. Great.
Of course. Cut the wall?
Aha! An old vent.
Wow.
Looks like it was...
That was weirdly surprising.
No good.
I can't do anything with... I can't do... This room is locked tight. I don't think I'm gonna be much help here.
Right.
Right, so... at least that's a little bit of a hint.
I don't want to be anywhere near that thing again.
Cut
There's
it up.
No,
Cut up the vent.
There's no way
Cut up the door.
All that does is scratch the lock.
Eh.
My arms are going to be numb. It's the door to my cell. There's no reason to do that. It's a small door.
Okay. Is there really nothing I can do here?
No.
Maybe Joey is supposed to, like, do something on the other side. I'm still trying to figure it out on my own, you know? But, like... it's a point-and-click game that kind of resembles the old... LucasArts kind of games. No, like, death kind of situations, usually. But still... it's enough of, like... being given way to specific
Looks like an old
options
vent.
to be able to know exactly what. Maybe,
I'm
shove
not
the
just-
crutch.
I'm not... I'm lo-
Okay, so Joe can still, like, move through like that.
I can't do...
God, the game slow down sometimes. Well, what about, cutting up the other walls? Why not?
Huh. There's an old pipe against this wall.
Well.
There's
Thanks
no
for
way.
playing. You're doing great.
It's solid
I
concrete.
voiced Madeline, so I know some of the answers.
Oh,
Smiley
wow,
face.
really? Well, I didn't expect that. This is a very, like, old series as well, isn't it? So, like, I didn't expect anything like that. Okay. I'll be honest, voice acting has been pretty great so far. Throughout the entirety of the series, I feel. There we go, we're out. Okay. Hey.
Come on, Joey. We need to get out of here.
I'm right behind you, sweetheart.
I'm just wondering whether or not this game's gonna end on a kind of slash cliffhanger or not. Because there's still some mysteries that have yet to be explained. And I feel like we're getting close to the end here. I know that this is the last game in the that's come out so far. And this was released in 2014, so it's almost been a complete century. Okay, so
It's growing in power. We don't have much time.
I don't know what exactly you're planning on
I don't have
doing.
time to play with the computer.
Okay, I guess elevator it is. I'm not exactly
Nothing.
sure where we're going. Okay,
We
never
don't have-
mind.
It looks like the...
Well, how do I get
Come on,
out?
Joey, we need to get out.
I'm right behind.
Yeah, like,
Things might be bad, but I'm not going to. Things might be.
Destroy
things
window.
Might be, it's not the kind of. It's happening. We don't.
Yeah, I know, right? Maybe somewhere else?
I don't want to stick around here any longer than.
Okay, Oh, I need to go to the doctor, maybe. I didn't check in there. Maybe there's extra maybe keys or something. Hey,
the only
doctor.
thing I can do to help him is to.
Okay,
I look, but we need to. There's no time.
No time, no
He's
time.
I don't need to. There's.
Okay, nothing in here. Ugh. I know I need to leave, but I'm not sure exactly what the game's specifically asking of me. Like, am I supposed to turn the power back on? If so, I might need to go to the actual thingy room, right? Because this isn't gonna work. I don't even know why I'm clicking it again.
Nothing.
Alright. Quicker to do it that way. I can press tab as well. Why am I not doing that? Maybe there is a fuse box or something that's been jimmied and jammed, even though the lights are still on. Fuse boxes have been a crazy thing in this game, haven't they? Okay, she's opening it.
There's a key hanging on the inside.
Okay.
And my
key.
clothes.
Oh, anywhere of
Thank
all
God.
places.
You mind?
Right. You ready?
Let's go.
Hey, okay. Kinda wish it said, like, I should look around before leaving this place or something. I don't know. But we should probably get a quick move on before the world destroys itself and whatnot. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, what did it say?
The key to the hospital elevator.
Oh, it's an... I didn't even think the elevator needed a key. Okay. Is that like a normal thing? Elevators needing keys in order to work? I don't think I've ever seen that before. I mean, I know you need a key to open up, like, elevator doors when they're closed or cracked up. You can literally go home. I'm gonna sleep this off. Probably the Grace... I don't even know where.
Probably in psych hospitals.
Oh, you know what? That actually... Yeah, no, that actually checks, I guess.
Okay?
Oh, God.
30 blocks. Never ran. So fast.
She's up there.
Oh, my.
Gathering the energy within herself, trying to force her own spirit to weaken and break apart. Her spirit is strong, but her resolve is stronger.
How do we stop her?
I don't know.
Oh, my God.
Nothing like this has ever happened before. Not even the universe knows what to do.
Well,
The
I
universe
guess we'll do
itself
what we
is
always do, sweetheart.
dumbfounded.
Improvise.
Alright. Maybe, just... slap her with a tie a little. Maybe that'll, confuse her enough. I don't know. Oh, no one did anything with the body. Good to know the
Jesus,
police...
He's still here?
Nobody can get near this building without being affected by the void energy. Nobody except us.
Ow! God damn it, that hurts.
Well, just hope you don't turn into a... strangling psychopath later in life. I have a feeling it's gonna be something to do with that, being that it's part of her essence, right? And we still got it. So maybe it was supposed to do something like that with it? Oh boy. Madeline, you're be glitching.
Madeline!
You! How on earth did your mind survive? Your head must be absolutely splitting.
It's over, Madeline.
Indeed. I have wanted it to be over for a long, long time.
Okay. Hopefully this isn't a timed event
She's
because
being pulled apart. We don't have a lot of time.
I get freaked out at those moments. Okay, hey, maybe. Why do I have a feeling that was the end result here? Let's see what happens.
Trying to use my own essence on me?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Such an action speaks of desperation. It will not be long before you will not need to worry about such things.
Well, that did not work. You know what? The fact that the game realized that people might just do that as an option. Okay.
Here, have a toy.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
It has started. My spiritual form is becoming intangible, even to you. It won't be long now.
Blow her a
I
little.
don't really think blowing on her is gonna help here.
You never know until you try. Okay.
There's no place to run. We have to finish this one way or the other.
Throw a pipe at her.
That won't help. I can't. Madeline.
Okay, talking.
What?
I never even assumed talking.
You've
You
spent
help
hundreds
souls.
of years helping out souls like them. You're really
You-
gonna throw all that away?
You say that like they matter. Since humanity crawled out of the ocean, they began to deny death. Denied it so much that the post of bestower was created. In all that time, humanity has learned nothing. Helping their pathetic souls all this time has achieved nothing.
So you'll destroy them all?
It is a means to an end, nothing more.
Beg.
Please, Madeline, you tried. You failed. Just stop before
I don't know
more
if
damage
begging is
done.
really a good idea.
Failed? No. I admit my original plan did not proceed as I'd hoped. This is just a viable alternative.
Find another way?
This is not the only alternative. We will help you find another way.
Can you really? The universe is pouring into your head. Your head is splitting from the pressure of it. So tell me, with all of this newfound knowledge, can you give me even one alternative to achieve what I need?
Possess me again? Sure.
Possess me again.
What?
I mean it. If it means all this stops, do it.
I have expended too much energy. Your mind would overpower me and reject me, like all the others. But the offer is appreciated.
Okay, good. What else though? You said if I could provide one. Don't go back on your words now.
You destroyed my family.
Okay.
It was nothing personal.
You don't understand, do you? We could have supported each other. We could have been normal. You took that from us. From me.
And yet, here you are. Don't tell me you are worse off. You survived. Thrived, even.
Not for much longer if you keep this up.
As I said, this is nothing personal.
It's kind of
We're going
personal.
to stop you, Madeline.
And what makes you think that?
We've stopped others before you. We can do it again.
Others before me? Like who?
Deacon, Countess, Gavin. They're all. Gavin is probably the most
I
heinous.
stopped Gavin. He got into my head and I forced him out.
Gavin. Yes. I sensed it when you killed him.
That was an accident.
Be that as it may, his soul was weak after he tried to feed on you. It didn't take long to overpower him. So, thank you for delivering him to me.
Countess.
The Countess. My aunt killed her. I finished her off.
Your
You
original
forget. She
partner.
was my host once.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to her, it was her own undoing. I am through with being at the service of hosts like her. Of anyone like her.
And this is how you're doing it?
There is no other way.
We stopped the deacon.
That mad,
It's a very
incorrigible
old
soul.
one.
A man so insane with fear that he created the devil out of thin air. There are so many spirits like him. Spirits so scared and so desperate that they will do anything to escape. Your deacon would have welcomed the oblivion that I am bringing.
Okay. See ya. Hey, Joey, why don't you have a talk
Hey,
with her?
Maddie.
What?
you've got to stop this. You're gonna fry every soul in this city.
I wish I could say that I feel remorse, but I am so old. I am so tired. I cannot muster the energy to even pretend to care any longer.
I mean, it's very, like, it makes sense. I like how that part, like, living forever would eventually turn you insane or make you want to die more than anything.
I
so.
said it before, Maddie, but you're insane.
I just want what every creature has. The ability to die. Can't you understand? But the universe has denied it to me. So I am turning to the only recourse available.
Why here? Why not just go to the middle of the ocean and zap yourself there? Or the desert? Or the moon? Anywhere but here.
I am bound to this area thanks to you. And the soul energy I absorbed will only last for a limited time. I have no choice.
You can't just get more soul energy?
You always have a choice.
I have sought another way for centuries. I am sure you have asked this same question of yourself, Malone. When will this end? Well, I have the answer. It doesn't. I am finished with being at the whims of an unknowable universe. I am taking my fate into my own hands. You would do the same in my position.
Get this through your thick head. This is where it ends.
Oh, you have no
Yep,
idea.
she kind of agrees with that. I'm
We're
not
nothing alike, Maddie. Don't even pretend to think we are.
You think you're so noble, little ghost. Wait 2 or 3 centuries, 2 or 3 millennia. Then tell me you would not do
I mean,
the
she
same
does
just
appear
to end
very
it all.
old with her attire. Well, talking did not help us.
Madeline.
What?
Nothing. There's nothing I can do. Okay, I'm gonna look it up because it's getting long and late now, so I don't think I have the time to try a bunch of random things. So okay, I need to do something before heading up here. Rose, please go back downstairs. Ignore the end of the world and whatnot. We need to grab ourselves something from the body. Let me just check to make sure. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, we've got to loot the body first.
I'm sorry, Michael. He's got a piece of chalk in his pocket. It looks like he used it to draw the circle.
Ah. Alright. Okay, so if I go to Joey and I use the tie on Rosa.
Look, whatever she's doing, it's happening on the other side. Maybe we should take a look?
Ah.
It's the exit ramp out of this existence. Whatever lies beyond, who can say? Red?
Yeah.
We spent an entire night zapping spooks across the city. Do you think we could do the same to her?
When that circle was made, Madeline and Michael were no more powerful than we are. So, maybe?
Believe me, I've tried. I just get shoved back.
Alright. Chalk on the platform?
I'm not wiping it away. Joey.
Yeah?
Plan next
Madeline
move?
is incorporeal, more so than usual.
So, punching her senseless is out. What else you got?
A piece of chalk?
Glad to see the universe pouring into your head hasn't dulled your wits any.
Hey, she's still the same character, right? That's the best part of it, right? Lest her change into a completely different character. Alright, just to remind myself, there was some other stuff. Use the chalk on the platform, switch to Joey. Use the tie on the circle. Okay, I probably wouldn't have I would have figured this out eventually, but it is a lot of maybe I'm not in the right headspace to come up with these solutions, but it's been a long day, so let's get this done. This should be
use a bit of my essence.
pretty much it.
Huh? Well, here goes.
Hey.
Once upon a time, I wondered what this thing was. Believe me. What am I supposed to?
I can't do much.
Okay, and then finally, what am I supposed to do? Leave the void, use the totem. Right. Oh, right. Okay, I get it now. Okay. It makes sense. Like, we're setting up the circle, and we're going to use her essence to teleport her into it. Meaning, even though she's incorporeal, she's going to go there into the circle.
Are you trying to use my own essence on me? Such an action.
Okay, maybe that doesn't work, but oh, it's right. Right. Okay, makes more sense. Now I'm understanding. We turned the tie into essentially a totem. So now the tie is linked to that circle, and while Madeline used her totem on the previous circle. Okay, I get it. And now she's there.
What is this? Oh, how cute. This place. Well, no matter.
Hey.
You.
You remember me. I guess I should be flattered.
Open the portal. Let me through.
You've got to be kidding.
The energy is almost at critical mass. It is going to detonate whether I am there or not.
Oh.
Oh, that's all you can say. Millions of souls will be destroyed. I need to be one of them.
We all need something. I thought I needed to move on, but I really want to see how this ends.
It will never end. I will never end. That was the whole purpose.
It was never about you. Not me, or my niece, or any of us. You see, I get it now. Why things have to be the way they are. I don't like it, but I get it.
What are you talking about? Shh.
Never stop
I'm
smoking.
on a smoke break.
She never stopped.
It didn't stop.
No.
It's not going to stop.
No.
This is it, isn't it?
No. No, it isn't.
So many dead, Joey, so many.
I know.
It's never enough.
I know, but we do the best we can. We always have.
Yes, we always have.
What the? Are those spooks?
Yes, everyone who is lost, everyone who is waiting for someone like us. No more. They don't have to wait anymore.
You're saving spooks?
It's what we do.
But how?
That vortex, it was creating a massive spiritual energy. I'm reversing it, making it pull in spiritual energy instead of pushing it out.
You can do that?
I guess.
can now.
Yep. I guess she just can now.
You see? It's not about you or me. It's about everyone.
Go on, Joey.
Go on?
It's time. Move on. You can do it now. Whatever stopped you from moving on before, I'm stronger.
It's not working.
What?
I said it's not working. It won't let me go.
Try it now.
I'm sorry, sweetheart, but I'm still stuck. Not even the power of the universe inside your head can help me move on. It's gone.
I'm sorry, Joey.
Forget it. So, you think everyone down there is back to normal?
Yes, everyone will wake up. They won't even know they were asleep. It will be like it never happened.
Yeah. We should get out of here.
Will they forget that you were in a mental ward?
How many spooks did you manage to save anyway?
I was
All of
not
them.
counting.
All of them?
Yes.
So, are we talking all the spooks here in the city, or?
No, all ghosts. Everywhere.
Except for me.
Except for you.
That's...
I know.
Look, don't sweat it. I mean, people are still gonna die, right? There'll be more ghosts.
Eventually.
Right, so when that happens, it'll be business as usual.
I guess.
But in the meantime, we're free.
Free.
Yeah. How about a movie or something?
God, I haven't seen a movie in forever.
You and me both. Think of all the things we can do now.
Maybe I'll sleep in.
Or maybe a vacation.
Yeah, somewhere sunny.
And
I'm sorry,
happy
Joey.
times are down.
I thought you'd be gone. I really hoped you'd be gone. I didn't want you to see this.
Red?
It hurts, Joey. It's everything. It's pouring into my head. It's not a metaphor and it's not stopping. I can't hold it.
You gotta try.
No, it's like trying to swallow the ocean. Sooner or later, you're going to drown.
No, not after what you just did. Not after everything we've done. You can't just...
What? Die? I don't think I have a choice.
No.
Really?
This isn't fair. This isn't right. You just saved the whole damn city. You saved me.
I knew the cost. I paid it. It was worth it, wasn't it?
Sure. Of course it was.
I see them. My parents, Joey, I see them.
No, stay away from them. It's not time yet.
Joey, please.
Okay. But before you go, I'll make you one promise. No matter how long I'm around, no matter how many hosts I see die, I'm not gonna turn into Madeline. Ever. Not if I'm a spook for 1,000,000 years. I'll be a good spirit guide. Do what needs to be done. Forever if need be.
No, Joey, you won't.
Whoa. Joey fucking alive?
What did you... How? Red? Sweetheart? Rosa? Why the hell did you do this? Here. Go on, take it. Take it. Just...
Ooh. This is a lot more heavy than I thought it would be.
I don't see him anymore. I've tried, you know. I've looked. There was this pileup on the West Side Highway last week, and now people say they hear crying. So I went over there. I didn't hear or see anything. I'm normal. Listen to me, talking to myself on the street. I call myself normal. Yeah, I know. Ironic, huh? Or at least I think that's irony. You could tell me, if you were here.
I'm forgetting things. About being, you know, I can't even say it. It's almost as if, now that I'm alive, I can't think about being dead. I guess that's hardwired into everybody. Turns out I'm just like everyone else in the end. But I get it now. I like being alive. Is that so wrong? Is that what I'm supposed to get from all this? That life is worth living? I guess I gotta get out there and find out for myself. Goodbye, Rosa Blackwell. I don't know how long I've got, but I know I'll see you again, someday. But until then, I'll try to make this count. Okay? Okay.
Ooh, that's it. Wow. I mean, what an ending. I mean, I wasn't expecting it. I kind of like got this feeling of, are they really gonna give the, you know, the main character super universal intelligence? Because that would be impossible for that to continue on to the next game, right? And I thought, okay, maybe they're trying to add some limitations, but I guess in the end, yeah, I guess in the end, they decided that the story is moving on. That is actually really unfortunate, because I did really like Rosa. I think at the start I was kind of like off and on with her in a kind of quirky delivery, but wow. Despite my misgivings about the gameplay being kind of tedious in what it wants you to try and do, I think the story really is well done. It gets a little esoteric, is that the word? Kind of out of your own brain, like it's kind of hard to follow at times because it's delving into theoretical mind-bending ideas, and it's kind of hard to follow along with that, but ultimately what it's trying to tell and the story it's making, it's still crazily interesting, like really interesting. I really liked the entirety of that game, even if, again, barring the gameplay of me having to open up a walkthrough, I hate having to do that. But when the game reintroduced connecting notes together and things like that, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna have to use a walkthrough because it gets into that like difficult. You have to do things in a specific way, and that can be a bit tedious. Oh, the music's turned off as well. It's like I actually really like that music as well. It's really nice, and it feels like a finale kind of music, but in a hopeful, calming
If
way.
you haven't played Unavowed, there are connections in the worlds, though the gameplay is a bit different.
Unavowed? I haven't even heard about another series of games. If they're connected, I'll definitely check them out. I mainly played these games to start off with because they were short and they looked interesting or unique. And I always love a set of indie games that clearly show that how much the developer and the team cared about it. I can understand if they don't continue the story, like Joey is like done now. It's not coming back. And I'd be okay with that because it feels like a nice pin got put on this, and it's like layered. It's all calm, flat, and except. I see. I had a feeling it would be the same developer, and you know what? I like the humor of this game, or this game series, right? So I have a feeling like I'd enjoy it. Man. Many more than we could possibly remember. You left 835 footsteps over the course of this game. Well, they always do that, don't they? Every single one, they have like a hidden value or a hidden count. That's a melancholy ending screen. The dropped hat and the dropped glasses. In a way, like Joey the ghost ended and Rose the medium ended. So it is the end of that story. Huh. Well, that's it then. Unavowed. I need to check that out then, because if it's anything like this series, it's gonna be definitely worth looking into, definitely worth watching, and maybe streaming. But yeah, I played these games because they were short to begin with, and that they looked interesting, and I'm really glad I did. I'm really happy I got to the end, if this is the ultimate end of this story. I like how the screen changed.
It's been a while since I'd seen the ending.
I don't think I have anything more to say then. So, yes, it's very late for me now anyway. 7 hours of streaming. Thank you for watching, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you, Della Ciel, for coming in and giving a little chat with me. It's always nice to have someone come in and talk, especially someone who's part of the game in itself. I'll be streaming tomorrow, and I'll definitely look into Unavowed. Maybe play that on the stream at some point, but without further ado, thanks for being here with me. See you all next time, and a goodbye and a farewell.
Smiley face.
Good night.